Hey, Christine. Yes, you're the first one. Welcome. Bro, what was that live stream yesterday, though? For real, that shit was crazy. Puffiana. Bro, you free? Can you come up? Are you busy? Because there's some shit I gotta talk to you about. If you can't, it's cool. I understand.
Oh, what?
Hey, Christine. Yes, you're the first one. Welcome. Bro, what was that live stream yesterday, though? For real, that shit was crazy. Puffiana. Bro, you free? Can you come up? Are you busy?
I don't feel good.
Dude, I shit my pants earlier.
I bet you did, shit ass.
I thought it was a fart.
Girl, that was your first mistake.
I was like, fuck. Thank God I just got in my car, so I was still in front of the house.
See, this is why you gotta put on your diapers, bro.
Well, I'm still taking these antibiotics, and they're fucking with me.
Diaper, dude.
Yeah.
Diaper.
So I get it. My stomach. I'm okay now. I don't know if it was because I ate Panera soup.
Which kind?
Lentil.
That's why. Fun fact, I used to work at Panera.
Really?
And
So did
all,
my brother. My
all
brother
their
worked
soup
there.
just comes in plastic bags and gets heated
No
in
way.
plastic bags. So you're
I
eating
figured that.
microplastics.
Microplastics.
I like their broccoli cheddar. That's my favorite. And their
Yeah.
chicken and wild rice. Ooh, bitch, that shit's so good. And their mac and cheese is microwaved in a bag.
Yeah. Well,
Nothing special.
they don't have a kitchen there, do they?
I mean, there's a kitchen, but everything just gets heated in plastic, bitch.
Yeah. I think they make their bread, don't they?
Uh, they make the bagels. I don't know. I did salads and sandwiches. Yeah, they make the bread.
I was gonna say because the Panera by my house, I see them making the bread at 4 in the morning.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't work in the bakery. I did. I liked making the salads because that was the easiest shit to make.
Yeah.
And I would get in
Of
trouble
course, you
for
like tossing salads. Are we allowed to say that?
no, that's homophobic. I'd get in trouble because I would load those salads up, bro. I'm like, you're putting too much stuff on there. Bitch, you're charging $10 for a salad. I'm gonna hook these people up. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's not that bad though. $10.
Girl, what? You can make a salad for like $5. Okay, maybe not in this economy.
Yeah.
This was also like 10 years ago, so.
I like if I don't know, I feel like $15 for like a prime salad is decent.
Girl, if I'm paying $15 for a salad, someone better be feeding me that shit.
I don't know, maybe I just worked at like too many bougie restaurants.
Maybe. No, you know what? If I'm paying $15 for a salad, it better be like a big ass salad. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
that's what I'm
Yeah, like a
saying.
bit like two servings.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
But
like eight, 9 ingredients.
that's what I'm saying. Like Panera, like they're charging you that much and they tell the workers to like everything's
Measure
like yeah, like you have
its
to
ounces.
they have everything portioned out. You have to
Mm.
yeah, I don't know.
What up, what up? Bro, I was trolling Brian today. I couldn't help it.
I keep missing his lives. I'm trying to go get blocked, bro.
He didn't block anybody today. He was chewing his feelings.
Did he? I heard he turned his comments off on his live.
He did, but he turned them on. They were on when he first signed on, and then he like went on an hour rant, and then he turned his comments back on.
Oh God.
But he's lying. He's a liar.
He is a liar.
Yeah, he
Who's
is.
Crystal? What do you mean Crystal dumped him? Who's Crystal?
Oh, his live got banned. I couldn't do it anymore. Ashley got her big account back.
Yippee! Oh,
That's
his battle
amazing.
friend.
You did, Ashley, baby. That's amazing. Congratulations.
That's
Thank fucking
awesome.
God. That's good news. Need some good news these days. It's just been shit lately.
So did his battle buddy Crystal break up with him because
And
he's
so
fucked
did
with his
Dustin.
stepmom?
And so did
Oh,
and Dustin.
Dustin did too. That's wild. I thought they were bros for life, dude.
Yeah, he said they're not friends anymore.
Oh,
And he said it wasn't his stepmom, it was just an older lady.
then why would he say his stepmom?
Hi, Kaisu.
Yes, Kaisu, come up and be negative with us. Also, Kesh is being homophobic.
We're talking about tossing salads.
You can't say that.
Are you being a carpet muncher?
No, she told me that I toss salads, and I told her she can't say that. It's
Oh,
homophobic.
damn.
No, Ryan said on his live today that he's not going to be battling Dustin anymore because he won't stop talking about him.
Ryan probably should leave the whole internet and hide in a hole.
I agree.
He said that the story about the 5-year-old is wrong.
Then why doesn't he tell it? Why doesn't he correct the narrative?
You guys want to recreate?
Thankfully, I haven't heard that call, but Ryan, I've heard enough calls where you're going "Mwah, mwah, 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 mwah," that I can't take it. I am going to 13 Reason Why myself.
I'm sick of hearing him saying the N-word for real.
I'm tired of him
that
talking
too.
about children, dude. Like,
Ew, he's
nasty
like
bitch.
The facts that he
talking
can
about
go.
fantasizing with like 2 kids watching Barney. What the fuck is that about?
You're a fucking creep. You're a
He
fucking
literally had
creep.
kids put. And during testing, he was talking to Gypsy, going "Mwah, mwah, mwah, mwah," and all sexual, saying, telling the kids, "Just let me talk to my wife." Bitch, what?
Do that on your own time, bro.
You're lucky it wasn't my kid's teacher because I would have been at the school.
Hmm.
Yeah, he was like, I'm not coming off of, I'm gonna keep coming on live. I'm gonna keep showing up. But why? You're gross.
Because he has no other way to pay his bills. Thank you guys for the gifts.
Dude, move in with your stepmom.
Dude, he's so fucking gross. He's so fucking gross. So fucking gross. Bitch,
Well,
and
I
if
heard
that
on
was my,
Starlight.
if I ever, like,
What happened,
if that was,
Allison?
if that was my kid's former teacher, I'd be like, girl, I don't even know what I do, honestly.
What are you talking about, Allison? Come up.
I'm so mad right now.
Why?
Did you see what K-Mac just posted?
No.
Echo?
Did you see it, Puffy?
No.
I did.
I didn't see
Well,
shit.
oh, okay. Well, she's saying that Audrey misrepresented what he said in something. It was about the whole racist shit. And said, oh, well,
Like
that's not
saying the
what was
N
said.
word?
I'm like, how can you question that when he said, because he literally fucking so clearly said, once you go black, we ain't welcoming you back. How is she standing up for him right now?
Because they're sick individuals, Allison.
Good God. But she has to have some amount of self-preservation. Like, why would she put her whole ass self out for that? Why?
That's
crazy.
so she's defending Ryan.
Yeah.
Oh, K-Max here.
Good. Geared.
Oh, I'm running away.
Hey,
No,
K-Mac.
Kai,
What up?
Kai, don't leave. Don't leave.
Hey, Allison.
Hey, why did you
Hey.
say that? Why would you do that? Why?
Allison, you need to go rewatch the video. It's not about Ryan, it's about Audrey. Audrey flat out lied. And I just posted her video and then I posted the truth. It's all in one
You
thing.
are
She
saying she
said
lied.
something that wasn't true, and it's
No.
important that our content creators that are putting out information puts the truth
Oh
out
my God.
and not
You fall
exaggerate it
under
to
the
a
guise.
narrative that's not true.
You
I
are
don't
so
want.
easily influenced. Why are you that
What are
way?
you talking about?
Because
K-Max, do you know
why
that
would you
Ryan
even
is?
argue that?
Do
Ryan's
you realize?
disgusting.
You
Ryan
realize that
is a
Ryan?
racist, homophobic, disgusting human, and I think we all need to go beat the shit out of him.
Okay, so then
Did
why are you
you?
trusting your hearing to something that Audrey heard and all of us heard? Why do you want to make a video defending him about that when we heard that?
What? Kesh, play my damn video.
Please,
Okay.
please.
What page is it on? This one?
It's on my main page.
Just for the record, I don't know shit
I guess
about
I could
fuck.
have played
That's
it.
what's I don't know nothing about nothing.
You're
I'm
good,
only
girl.
here because I was
I don't
told I'm
fucking know
not
what's
allowed to
happening.
leave.
K-Mac, did you
Hey,
hear
Puffy.
that
Hey,
Ryan?
Puff.
K-Mac, did you hear that Ryan got a BJ while he was reading a book to a 5-year-old?
Yeah, I heard that. It's gross. He's so fucking gross.
And that he told Gypsy a scenario where there's two kids watching Barney, and he wants to do stuff while their kids are watching Barney.
What?
And he also called Andre the N-word, and he also called the people in his apartment complex the N-words, and the kids, and he was talking about the kids at his school. All right,
Yeah. I don't know how he's still online.
Oh, yeah, but let's defend him.
I'm not defending him.
I'll get up and pray they never come to Lake Charles again if I say shit like that.
Yeah, never again.
And be like, your daughter dates a nigger too, don't she?
I think that it is absolutely disgusting that Ryan said that about this beautiful couple. And what I think is even more appalling is the fact that Gypsy did not correct him after he said it. Instead, she...
That's a lie. That's a lie.
When's the last time you've been to Ohio? Yeah, I'll be batting 1,000 if I do that.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll get them to where they never come to Lake Charles again if I say shit like that.
Yeah, never again.
And then be like, your daughter dates a nigger too, don't she?
It's terrible.
I know. I'm gonna think.
You see that?
She
She just
said,
said, that's
You're
terrible.
defending that?
Audrey, cut
wait,
that
wait.
off.
She goes, it's terrible.
But that's what happened. She said that's terrible.
And
And
then
Audrey
chuckles.
lied and cut it off. If you go look at Audrey's video, she cut that part off.
She says, it's
It's
terrible.
not true.
Did you
she
not hear
still said
Gypsy's
it.
words
You
about it?
can't create a false narrative because then people are not going to believe us.
Okay, hey,
Girl,
hold on.
you get
Hold
so
on.
many things wrong, K-Mac.
Yeah,
You
just
Go
get
fuck
because you
yourself,
don't
so
Cooks. I don't have
many
shit to
things
say to
wrong.
you. You're a
Just-
disgusting human
shut
being who
the
needs to go
fuck
jump in a
up.
trash
Fucking
can.
pick me, you pick me. You're such a
You
pathetic
are
little
a
pick me.
disgusting human that needs to go be in the garbage
Go
can.
drop dead, you fucking piece of shit. You
That's what
are
she
a
came up here to say,
disgusting
Keish.
person. Over here fucking sticking up for that bitch.
Help me.
The hell is wrong
Okay.
with you?
I'm not
Yeah.
sticking up for anybody. I'm sticking up for the fucking truth.
That's
Did
not
you
the
not
That's
hear
what's
truth.
her
wrong with
talking
me.
about?
You're
Did
a
you not
Fucking
hear her
moron.
idiot.
talking
Oh my
about black
God.
people?
You're such a moron. God.
I'm such a
Every time you
moron.
open your mouth,
Literally
every
just
But you
time
open
you
your
open
mouth.
your mouth, every
I'm
time.
65-year-old lady up here trying to be cool. Fucking
What?
weirdo.
Are you
Weirdo
stupid?
stalking
Are you
bitch.
stupid?
Puffy,
You
what is
are
going
You
on?
are
K-Mac.
stupid.
What's going
I
on?
apologize.
K-Mac,
You
Okay,
I've
well,
never,
bitch,
fucking
what do you
pick
K-Mac,
got?
me.
What do
You
you
I've
got,
fucking
never
bitch?
talked
pick
to you,
me.
but that is something
Oh
that you
my
cannot defend.
God.
Do you understand? Like,
You are
they were talking
disgusting.
racist. It's gross.
Audrey's gross for lying. And that's what you people aren't
She
seeing.
didn't lie,
So
You're
you
go to
so
moron.
full of
Audrey.
hate. You're so full of anger and
She
hatred for
didn't.
Gypsy
You
that you
are,
don't give
you
a
dumb
fuck.
One mic
hoe.
at a time? God damn, we can't hear in the comments. They don't know
Thank
how,
you,
Fiction.
Fiction.
I'm sorry, Fiction.
Fiction
Sorry
is the
about that.
moderator.
What a
No, I'm
fucking
waiting on a
pick
phone call.
me.
I just wanted to yell. I've been in
I
such
stand
a
on my
yelly mood
video,
lately. I'm sorry. But for
and I
real,
want
one mic
Audrey to
if
do
we
better.
can.
You have never ever changed, K-Mac. You are
You're right.
still the
I'm exactly
desperate
the same.
little
I have
pick
never
me.
changed. You
You
are
are
fucking
the
right.
desperate little pick me you've been from the moment you put
I
your
don't give
little
a fuck what
carcass
you
up on
think.
these
I think you're
I
a
lives.
crazy
agree, Mama
You
lunatic, old,
Toots. I
fucking
love
weird
pick
lady,
you.
me.
stalker bitch.
Fucking pick me. Who am I
You're
I
a
love
stalking,
fucking
you
you,
dumb
Cooks.
hump?
stalker. You
You
are a
dumb
weird
hump.
stalker
You
bitch.
are a lying gutter cunt
You are
from
a
hell.
weirdo stalker
Bye,
bitch.
bitch. Bye,
Cooks
pick
is an
Weirdo
me.
amazing
stalker
Have fun
bitch.
with
person.
your pick me
Weirdo
life, you
stalker
gutter
bitch.
cunt from
Amazing,
Weirdo
hell.
amazing.
stalker
She's so
bitch.
fucking
Fuck
Weirdo
amazing.
off.
stalker bitch.
No, she's not.
I
Yes, she
think you're a
is.
And I won't
crybaby, K
leave.
Mac.
No, she's not.
Yes, she
No,
fucking
she's
is.
not.
You should
You're
see her over
you're
on
you're
YouTube
I
so
have a
commenting on
question.
every fucking comment that I've ever
Can you
had.
stop
She's
yelling
a
for
fucking weirdo.
5 minutes? Can you just stop yelling? Jesus
yes, Kai.
Christ.
No one's yelling.
K-Mac's yelling and my head hurts.
I'm
I
sorry. I'm
literally
on an
just signed
earbud
on
and I
like
don't know
five.
how
I've only been
loud I
online for
am.
5 minutes and shit already.
It wasn't me this time. It was
And
not
see,
me.
Cooks enjoyed that immensely. She's so fucking proud of herself. Weirdo.
K-Mac,
Fucking
Yes,
why?
and Cooks, I
lunatic.
love
I have a
you. If you're
question.
still here, Cooks, I love you.
Never mind.
What
Oh, you and
happened?
about five other people.
Why the
We're
fuck
Good.
why are you crying so bad about these fucking calls coming out? Who fucking
Albert. This
cares?
is all for you.
Here's the
Why do
thing
you
with the
care so much?
calls.
Why are you being such a crybaby pick-me
I'm
bitch? Cooks
I'm
is right,
about to
you
tell
are.
you. Do you want me to answer you?
Yes, please. Without fucking
Okay.
screaming and crying with their voice, please.
Okay. I want the truth out. I don't want creators exaggerating it to their narrative to make people realize that they're lying. I
Okay, I want to
want
shut you up
Audrey
there.
to do better.
She did put the truth out. She played
No,
the
she
fucking
didn't.
calls. You
She cut
don't
it
like what's on the
off.
calls,
She
K-Mac.
cut it
You
off.
go listen
She
to the
cut
calls,
it off.
K-Mac.
She cut it off. Like it or not, Gypsy said that's
What call
terrible.
was it? Someone go to give me the call and I'll go
Hey,
find it
Mac.
It's
right now and play
on
the
my
whole call
fucking
right now.
page.
I'll
Hey,
go play
Mac,
the
It's
whole
on
call
my
right now.
page. The whole thing is on my
there is
page.
another call. There is
I'll go play
another
it right now.
call where Ryan says the same thing about, because his brother Patrick said something about how can Rod look himself in the mirror when his daughter is dating an N-word, and Gypsy says something about that she's the better daughter, talking about herself.
Very true.
That she
And
would
that's a
never do
different
that because she's
call.
the
I
better
haven't heard
daughter.
that. Okay, that's a completely different call.
K-Mac,
I'm
there
talking
are
about
other
one
calls
call.
where Gypsy is saying mad racist
Are you
shit, and Ryan says, "Oh, you're gonna get you a KKK robe."
are you talking
Gypsy
about the
is a
kid stuff, K-Mac?
filthy racist, just like Ryan.
I think she
Gypsy
is
is a
too.
filthy
I'm not saying
degenerate.
she's
So
not.
stop saying that Audrey is misrepresenting
She
anything.
did.
Stop.
But she
Oh
How
my
did
did.
she?
God. You are
How? I'm
you're
gonna start.
so
I'm gonna clip
intent on
every good
taking
part of
I
those
didn't even
calls and
say
post it
anything in
everything
everywhere
the
just to
that
video.
you're
piss you
just
off.
hating on Audrey because you want
Here's
to
the
get
thing.
points
I
from
didn't
them.
say anything in the video.
Oh my
I just
God.
played it. I played
Oh my
Audrey's and then I
God.
played the truth.
And
And that
Audrey
is what
didn't lie.
happened. How can it be a lie if I'm just playing a video?
Thank you, Nellie. I love you.
Oh my God. You are
I
fucking
just played the
painful to
video.
listen
And
to.
Audrey cut it off before Gypsy had a
Okay.
chance to say anything. And that's fucked
Uh-huh.
Nope.
up.
Hold
Like,
on.
play the whole
Wait.
Yeah.
thing.
Hold
Don't
That's
on. I need
lie.
fucked
to walk out into a
up.
public
That's
place.
fucked up. You're
I'm
becoming
walking
like
out.
Sal's. You're like policing everybody.
I love that.
Ew.
Fucking Sal's
Okay. I
rocks.
had to
Ew.
get out of somewhere public, so
Sal's
I
is
wasn't.
another
The
gutter
cops
cunt
weren't called
from
on me.
hell.
K-Mac, no, you
Sal's
didn't
is
just do that.
amazing.
You had captions that made it out like all the
I
statements
don't think
or
the plastic
anything
dicks
that
are
was
working
heard
anymore.
was
I don't think
I can't
so
hear
false,
either.
Allison
other
and
than what
Overcast.
you heard. That's what
Can
you
you repeat
said.
that?
What you did, you made a post that said anything that any of us heard, which we heard the same thing Audrey heard. I'm not quite sure what you fucking heard. Anyway, your captions
I
made
heard
it
her say that's
out. Your
terrible.
captions made it out like anything that we heard or thought or anything was incorrect, which is what y'all do on the fucking daily. You constantly invalidate anything we hear, anything we see, anything that's brought to us. You guys try to like voodoo it and make it like, no, you didn't hear that. That is not what you heard. And that is what you put out. And I don't even know why you did that.
I'm Allison, sorry, I love you.
I had to take my earbud off. Could you repeat yourself?
Well,
Don't
fucking
repeat
hell, no,
yourself.
I can't.
Don't
That was
repeat
too much.
yourself. Let her watch it on the replays. Who
Yeah, that
the
was too
fuck are
much.
you?
I'm
I
sorry.
can't
I'm
I
repeat
really
that.
sorry.
That
My
think
was too
earbud
good.
died.
I really
I'm
think
Yeah,
K-Mac's
sorry.
your
plastic
earbud.
dick
Your
is
whole
warped.
fucking
Yeah, but I
brain
don't
is
think
dead.
I don't think K-Mac could hear very well without the earbud, right?
God
Right, so
help
why is
me.
she
Correct. I'm
telling us
doing the
what
best
we
I can.
heard?
Keep
If
them
she can't hear
charged
without
then.
it, why is she telling us what we heard?
I
Fuck!
You
just
can't hear very well.
listen.
Right?
I just played her video and
Good
then I
point,
played the
Allison.
actual video. That's it.
God!
I'm sorry that you don't like it, but
Why
that is
are
what
you
I
challenging
did.
us when you're using an earbud? Why? Why are
What?
you calling us fucking dumb for what we're hearing when you're
And
using
you're
an
using an
earbud?
earbud.
Why are you doing that to
She
us?
said
That's
you're using
gaslighting
I
an
me.
earbud.
fucking love Allison, I
Motherfucker, I
swear.
can't handle this
Well,
I,
gaslighting anymore.
I
I'm really
adore
sorry
her.
that you missed the whole point of the video.
I didn't. I caught the whole point. You're trying to push a narrative that your people need to push. That's the point of the
Number
video.
one, I don't have people.
Well,
Okay.
then,
Yeah, you
whatever.
do.
What
Why
I
are
Yeah,
you
did is I
okay.
challenging
heard
people
Audrey lie
that
on a
can hear it
video and I
clearly?
wanted to correct that because it wasn't true. That's it.
Why do you feel it is your position to come in and negotiate, validate, get in the middle of all that shit, everybody's shit?
I think everybody should have I think everybody has a right to do anything they want, number one. Number two, I think we should all want the truth out there and only the truth. We don't need people exaggerating stuff that did not happen.
You try to push the truth.
Yes.
Hey, Mac, I have a question for you. If Gypsy comes back, do you think she should be platformed? Do you think
No.
people?
Fuck
No,
no.
no,
Fuck
but you'll sit with the
no.
Oh my
exact people that
God.
are going to platform her. You sit and basically break bread with the exact people that are going to platform her again.
I
So
do love the
Bree,
people that like
Sheena,
her.
and all of them don't get the right to call anybody homophobic or racist again when they're going to sit with that little schmurderer when she definitely comes back because that little gremlin doesn't know where she's not wanted.
Okay, here's
So
the thing.
shut the hell up.
I want to.
And you don't get to judge anybody's videos. Audrey has the right to post whatever the hell she wants. And Audrey did not lie in that video.
Yes, she
So
did.
shut the fuck up, you
K
pygmy.
Mac,
She
hold on.
did
I want to
lie
say
in the
something.
video.
K Mac, if you think I lied in the videos, go
You
request
did.
the damn things and I'll give you the file number and you can listen to it for yourself. I
I
have
put the
not clipped
video
anything.
out.
Shut the fuck up and let me
I
talk.
put the video out. I put the actual video out where you cut it off. You did lie. You
I've
Can you let
not
did.
her
cut
talk?
anything.
Can you let her
You
talk,
did. You said
please?
that she
She's
didn't say
stupid.
anything, and she
You're
did.
just
She said that's
K
stupid.
Mac,
terrible. She
go
did.
So
on
I
She
didn't
mute,
and it
say
please.
that's
pisses me off
terrible that
anyway because
way.
I don't even want to fucking defend her. But you did fucking lie.
Oh
No,
my
go listen to
God.
the whole thing.
Oh
She
my
I
said,
God.
did listen to the
that's
whole thing
terrible,
as
like a
well.
That's
I
fucking
fucking
joke.
did.
Like a joke. And then
fucking
she says she
idiot.
doesn't want to sit with black people in another video. They joke
That's
about wearing
another video.
hold
In this
Oh
on.
my
video, you
God.
Yep,
But
fucking
it's the
yep.
lied.
same thing, K-Mac.
And you
What's
can't
wrong
do
with
that,
you?
Audrey, because then the public isn't going to believe you
Oh my
when they
God. I have a
actually
headache.
hear it.
You know,
There is no
I
excuses
can't.
for the behavior, K Mac, and stop trying to make them.
I am
Yeah.
not making excuses for that dumb bitch.
Sheena's
I don't
live.
give a
You
fuck
should run
about
over
her.
there and get your little brownie points. Go. They'll hand you the cookie you so desperately
And it
want.
pisses me off, Audrey, that you put me in a position to where I even have to defend her.
Oh, shut up.
You put yourself
You
there, girl.
you
You
put
made a
yeah,
video.
you
Exactly.
put yourself there by defending somebody who made continuous racial slurs at people just because their skin was a little bit fucking darker than hers.
And
And
she
to
is fucked up for doing that, but you still fucking lied. It doesn't change the fact that you edited a video to make it look worse
You
than it
got your
was, and you're
brownie
trying to make
points.
her look worse
K
than she
Mac,
Sheena
is.
K Mac,
is
I was
calling
in that
you.
live. I
K
Go.
was
Mac, I
in that
literally
live,
played the entire
and
thing
she
on a
played the
live.
Fucking
entire thing.
bitch.
Yes, I'm
You cut
sorry,
it off,
Audrey.
Audrey. You did.
You
So
know
I've got
that
the
the
you can't
video
video
make
on
like
my
on my
90
This
main
minute
woman
on
is
fucking
my main
videos at
YouTube
the
stupid.
One at
same
a
video is
time.
time.
there,
One
and
at
you
a
chose to cut
time.
it off.
Stupid.
One at a time,
I
please.
played the entire
Sorry,
thing.
Koosh.
Sorry. I played the entire thing on a live. I made a video, and you cannot deny whenever she is saying that's wrong. Is she not giggling because she's not actually upset?
Okay, I think
She
it's up
was.
for interpretation. The only
Oh
thing that
my
I heard
God.
was that you said she
Ugh.
didn't say anything, and she did. She said, "That's terrible."
No, that she didn't do that.
Yes,
Stop it.
she
She
did.
giggled.
She did,
She
Cooks.
giggled, you freaking
She
hard-headed
did
little
say that.
moron. She
It's
giggled
on a
while she
video.
said it.
I've got it
That's
on a
terrible.
video.
Did you not hear that?
God.
My God.
At the end of the day, what matters and
Play the
what is
video.
relevant
Play
is
the
she is
whole
a
video,
racist
Oh
Audrey.
my
Play
God.
the
bigot.
whole video, Audrey, right now. Play
Send me
it.
the number for it. Do you realize there's 15,000 videos? Do you think I remembered the code number? Send me the code number.
You can literally go to my homepage right now and listen to it because I have it on there, and she said that's terrible. That's what she
While
While
did.
she
Then you
laughing.
said she
giggled.
didn't say anything, and
While
she did.
laughing. While
She
laughing.
wasn't laughing. She was like, "That's terrible."
No, she's not.
Okay. Well, it's up for
Put your
interpretation then
earbud
on the
in
Okay,
laugh.
deeper.
okay, hold
Put
on.
your earbud in deeper.
Let's talk about something else. That
Okay.
one video you're saying I misinterpreted. Did I misinterpret the one where she's talking about how Mia's kids are going to be black? How she's lucky because her kids are going to be complete white, pure kids? Did I misinterpret whenever they were talking about KKK outfits? Did I misinterpret whenever she is sitting there having all of these racist ass comments. No, I didn't misinterpret that. And trying to excuse one little thing by her saying, hey, that's terrible, is wild fucking work.
Thank
Okay,
you,
I'm going to
Audrey.
be quite honest with you. I haven't listened to all the calls because I'm
Oh
trying
my
to
God.
avoid them. I don't want to hear them.
Oh my
What I
Then why are we
did is
God.
having
I
this
heard
conversation?
your
Sounds
video
like
and then I heard the actual
If you're
call
trying
and I made a
to
video about
avoid
it
them,
because you
hey Mac,
misinterpreted what was
hey
said
Mac,
and I thought it was
if
fucked
you're
up.
trying to avoid them, you should shut the hell up then.
First of
Because
all, this
you
is an
don't
A
have
and
the
B
full
you
conversation.
didn't
You
hear
can
it
story.
see your
then.
way out
You
of it,
don't
Cooks.
have
This
the
wasn't
full
about you. Audrey
story.
asked me,
You
not
don't
you.
have the full
You
I
story.
didn't.
do
K
have the
Mac, let me
full.
ask you this.
I'm leaving.
K Mac, let me ask you
Oh,
this.
you
Fuck you,
will bet.
Cooks.
Shut the
How
mic
are
off.
you going to sit here on a panel that is hosted by a beautiful lady of color and try to make excuses for somebody saying that shit?
Bam.
Yep.
She ran back. Sheena must have called her. Come home,
Yep.
baby.
I have two mixed kids and I'm very proud of them and I will never, never
Not to
deal with
mention, I'm
So
racism.
Latina.
fucking
I'm
irritated.
Latina. I'm a woman of color. I don't want
Irritating.
to see that bitch talking that dumb shit.
God.
Sorry, Keith.
My husband just had to throw in that he did his DNA and he's 1% some tribe. I don't know. Oh,
Wait, my
shit.
phone switched. He's 1% what?
Bantui or some shit. I forget the
Oh
tribe.
my God.
Yeah.
Look, Puerto Ricans in the house.
Oh, that's
That
wild
stuff just
work.
makes me mad. I'm sorry. It just
I
really
had
makes
to
me
come up.
upset.
I couldn't take that pick me no more. I'm so over that bitch.
Keish, I had a question for you. I heard a live that you and Pancakes did. How? I mean, is there proof of what that? What was there proof to that?
About Ryan
And Pixie,
doing sexual stuff with Pixie.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know.
I don't know, but can I just say that if Pam Cakes is trying to come out with that now, and she didn't come out with that in the early times, and she knew about it, because remember, their relationship stopped like basically the day she left his house, which means she knew before she
Mm-hmm.
went to his house, which means she is equally just as fucking weird. But two, she's only saying something now. Why? Why didn't you call fucking animal control or something then?
And
I think
Yeah.
you
protect
mean
that
Katie
animal.
Cakes, not Pam Cakes, Katie Cakes.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I meant Katie Cakes. I don't know why I said Pam Cakes.
Well,
Pam
I think
Cakes would be
Supposedly,
appalled,
it was
girl.
probably because the call was, or
Pam Cakes,
because
if
it
you're
was
here, I'm
Good
sorry.
Pancakes.
Lord, thank God. I was like, huh?
It was because
Me
What?
Pam.
too.
What do
I
I
was like,
even say?
pancakes?
Sorry,
Oh,
my
hell
brain
no.
is not here
No,
today.
we understand.
Thank God. Okay. Well, supposedly the dog was like on his taint not quite, bulls and taint not ass area is what they were saying. So,
well, they were getting freaky.
yeah.
Well, that
Wait,
makes me
what?
very, very
All right, I'm
concerned
getting
about
down. I
Pixie.
have a fever, but that was
No,
scrumptious, and
Cooks,
I
no.
appreciate
I have a
telling K
fever
Mac to
after
go
that too,
fuck
Cooks.
herself. I
Have a good
don't
night,
feel
Cooks.
good.
That
I
means
don't feel
Cook's
good. I
run.
got a
What
Feel
fever,
the
better.
fuck?
but that was
Okay. I love
scrumptious.
you.
Thank you, Keish, for letting me tell her off.
No problem.
Bye, Cooks.
Sorry I came in here and just
Bye,
started yelling
Cooks.
at
Love
people,
you.
Keish.
Well, anyways, I
My
think
little
I'm
northern
very
mama.
disturbed about that because that's like animal abuse in every form.
It's
Of
not like it
course.
is.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
that, yeah, every which way. That's disgusting.
Okay, here's what I want to know. How does K-Mac come up tonight? How does she make a rebuttal video to Audrey being like, oh, well, this is what she said. This is not what I heard. Da 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 da. But in a previous video, he said, once you go black, you're not welcome back. What the fuck? That's
Exactly.
fucked up. That's the worst fucked up ever. So how
Absolutely.
how can she question something way less egregious than that in a video that Audrey put out? How can she be like, oh, well, that's not what was said here when he has said way worse, way worse? So why even go there and try to question that when you had to put in an fucking earbud? I don't want to go there. I don't want to be mean about that, but
Yeah, fuck her earbud, Allison. Fuck it.
I don't want to be mean about hearing because you know what? I'm very sensitive about hearing. If I
Oh, that was
lost
the best
mine,
thing
I
I've ever
think I would
heard.
just lose my mind. But I'm just saying. But I'm
Me
just
too, Allison.
saying.
Yeah.
Ugh, fuck.
All I know is I feel like the one thing we've learned from all this is that Chillicothe Prison is actually not monitoring a single motherfucking call.
No, they're not.
Because how do we have like 15,000 calls? And I'm going to say probably 14,000 of them. There's something atrocious fucking said.
No, yeah. Yeah, like that story with Ryan
Oh my
talking about the
God.
5-year-old.
That I posted a video. Everybody make that shit go fucking viral. I'm not in the creator fund, so I'm not making money for it. I want people to see that. And I'm going to tell everybody that's sitting here now, like I told my audience earlier whenever we listened to that, the fact is there have been women that have come to me and inboxed me since all this has started coming out with the prison calls and said, oh my God, I have kids and Ryan has been talking to me. Or they said, like, I am barely 19 years old and Ryan has been talking to me. That
Wow.
makes me uncomfortable, and we need to protect not just children, but young women that don't quite comprehend that just because this person's quote unquote famous doesn't mean that they're a good person.
And also, Audrey, he's also denying and that he's saying all this has been taken out of context and none of it's true. And it's like, no, what it came out of your mouth. Nothing was taken out of context.
Do you want to know the context I left out of it? It was a few minutes prior whenever he asked Gypsy, would you be willing to have sexual relationships with me in a room while our children are in there?
Maybe
That's
That is
post
totally
all of
out of
it.
context.
What?
I didn't involve that in
Yep.
the video.
Watching
Maybe
Well, I
post
think
all of
Barney.
it,
Ew,
Audrey.
fuck.
I
I
think
just
you
said
need to
that.
put
Yeah.
that out because on his live tonight, when he went live, he tried to backtrack all that. So I think you need to put that out. He's already lost Dustin. Dustin has exited the building.
Well,
So
I know it's Ashley, baby, or it's Ashley. She's in the comments. She posted where you can hear the whole thing. Me and her both posted about it as soon as we were made aware of it.
yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
heard
heard
it,
it on
Audrey. I did. I heard
Starlights.
it.
I was on Starlights and she played it the whole call.
Yeah. I mean,
He's a
he's freaking
predator. I
out.
really think Ryan is a true predator. I really do.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I just wanted to talk to Audrey for a minute. And I just wanted to say,
On mute.
like, I've always had mad respect for you. I think that your content is fire. I've always liked everything you've put out. And I really don't have a problem with you in general. However, you did lie or create a false narrative. I don't know. There was misrepresentation in the video that you did, and I am leery of other people, the new people. We've got a lot of new interest and people putting stuff out, wanting to know what's going on, and they go to people like you that have been putting out consistent information for a very long time. However, if you do not put out the truth, 100% the truth, then that makes us all look bad. And it's
K-Mac,
important
have
that you
you
don't
been
do
putting
that.
out the truth? K-Mac, if there are a lot of new people coming in here and listening, and
I
you've been on
really just
live a
wanted to talk to
lot,
Audrey.
have you been putting out the truth? No, you're everywhere right now, so you can answer
Thank
to me
you.
too.
I've
That's
So,
fine,
been
but can
have
I
here
just
you
have a
for
been
a
putting
lot
out the
conversation with
longer
truth?
Audrey
than
for a minute?
Audrey.
I can
Have you been
respond to
putting the
this.
truth out?
I can respond to this. K-Mac, I am not, listen, I'm not trying to be hateful or anything, but I am not going to fall for this. Let me butter you up in the first half of the sentence. And I'm going to tell you how I know you're trying to butter me up. Whenever I used to do the little debate lives with the chick that had her eyeball up in the screen, I don't remember her name. You would go to her inbox and talk shit about me because she would send me screenshots of it.
That's not
So don't
true.
sit here and pretend like
Audrey,
you've
that's
liked
not
me.
true. I was the one sending the screenshots to you. I wasn't talking shit.
That girl was sending screenshots to me too.
I don't know what you're talking about. I can prove it.
Okay.
Okay. If I was talking shit, believe me, I would say it to your face. I haven't said anything about you.
Okay. Well,
Like I
I got
said, I've always
screenshots that
had
say
mad
otherwise.
respect.
I got
I don't
screenshots.
know what
Okay.
screenshots you have, but you can send them to me and I will take a recording of the entire thing and send it to you.
Okay. That sounds perfectly fine.
But going back to
Anyways,
the subject
going
of the
back to the
video,
subject, her giggling and saying that's wrong, but then
Hell
she
no.
everything
said
else.
that's terrible, not that's
Oh,
wrong.
sorry,
She
that's
said that's
terrible.
terrible.
But she's not
But you
mad
said
about
she
it.
didn't say it. That's the problem. That's it. That's it. That's my only issue with your entire video. I think Ryan and Gypsy are both pieces of shit. I think that they need to be exposed, but I think it needs to be the truth. That's it.
So you're mad because I said, and Gypsy didn't really say much.
No, you
And
didn't say much. You didn't say that. You said, and she said nothing. That's what you said. And
she
that's not
should.
true.
Okay, my bad. Whatever. I
Thank
listened to it
you.
on a live. I went back, I clicked the little video. I did a short video on here because nobody watches these 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minute long videos. So I wasn't putting the whole audio. I'm so sorry that I offended you, K Mac, but the point still stands.
Yeah.
She is a racist fucking bigot.
I
Mm-hmm.
agree with you 100%. Fuck Gypsy Rose for fucking ever. I agree with you.
Yeah.
I
But K
watch your
Mac, the
videos. I
problem
like
is
them. I get information from you, and I just want it to be the truth. That's
you
it.
get listen, you get information from her, but then your team comes in and tries to
I
audit
don't have
you.
a team.
You have a team that is managing you, and they come in and they fucking try to audit whatever you're
Audrey,
thinking
thank you
or
for
putting
talking with
out.
me. I'm
And
out.
You're
then
welcome.
and then you end up putting out bullshit like you did a couple hours ago that is calling out Audrey on something she quote misheard from Gypsy and Ryan that she didn't, and you put that out on your platform. They allow you to use your platform to discredit all the people you claim to be supporting behind truth. What the fuck?
This whole conversation feels very circular because I think the point still stands at the end.
I'm so sorry, y'all. I love y'all. I didn't mean to go off.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm muting.
You're good.
I
I'm gonna
think
go look something
with
up.
K Mac posting the end of the clip of her saying that's terrible and then giggling still proves the point that in technicality she didn't say anything. She really didn't defend. She didn't defend her. She didn't defend her sister.
Which was basically my point.
Right.
No, she
And I think
didn't.
all of
And it
us
was
can say,
horrible.
we feel terrible for Mia right now. And somebody pointed out in my comments that Mia and Dylan had an alcoholic mother, a father who cheated and was absent, and a sister who was a murderer. If anybody deserves grace, it's those two.
Ugh.
What do
I'll be
you
right
think about
back.
the video? What do you think about the phone call where Gypsy is being accused of wanting to kill Mia on her wedding day?
Oh, I
I
didn't
have
hear
not
that
heard
one.
that.
What?
No,
I've
she
not
did
heard that.
not.
You want me to play it for you?
Please.
Okay, give me a
Por
second.
favor.
So, how about them Yankees, guys?
You're still at a
Hey,
bottom.
I gotta drop. Let me back up. Por favor, let me back up in a moment. I gotta get back in here. Be right
Honey, I
back.
love you.
Love y'all too.
What'd you say, Puff?
Said, how about them Yankees, guys?
I
I got
fucking
a
love Puff.
Hey, I got a brand new carpet yesterday. It's so great.
Is it shag?
No, it's Burberry.
Oh, let's not go there
Burberry.
tonight.
Okay, Richie
Fancy.
McGee.
Puppy, let's not even talk about shag tonight. Let's not do that yet.
To do what?
We're just
Let's
It's
not
talking
not
talk
about
about
different
shag.
shag.
carpets.
We're not going
Yeah,
to talk
it's not
about shag
shag.
tonight.
Yeah,
But I
it's
want
not
to.
shag. It's
Where did
Burberry.
Allison? On coffee cup.
I'm about to get shag carpet in my house,
My
actually.
son called me.
Thank you.
Oh my God, y'all suck.
You
Shut
love
I
up,
it.
Allison. Shut
think
up,
I want a
Allison.
salad. I think I want a salad, guys.
Eat a
You need a
salad.
I'm
salad?
What do you
muting.
like? What
I'm
do you like
muting.
on your salad?
I want a
I'm
salad.
muting now. Fuck y'all.
I want a salad
Honest.
too. It sounds amazing.
I know. Do you know what kind of I want one of those salads that has like the fruit in it, like mandarin oranges. I don't know what they're called, but
Greek?
like a summer
The Greek
salad, I
salad?
guess.
I don't know. Mm. Yeah, I love to toss salad. I love salad.
I like getting my salad tossed. Who
What
said
kind of
that?
Mm-hmm.
what
What? Who likes
What?
getting their toilet
what
salad
dude,
tossed?
what kind of dressing, bruh?
Um, I like ranch, but I also like a nice lemon vinaigrette.
I like ranch and I like French.
I
All
like
right.
avocado dressing.
I would
I don't
Oh,
like
like the
probably
green
avocado.
goddess? Like the green
I like
goddess?
I like the
No,
lemon vinaigrette, Puffy.
I don't like vinegar.
were you
I
asking
love
if the
vinegar.
avocado one is green goddess?
I think so.
No,
I know
I
it
don't know. I
has
make it
I
at
have a
home.
avocado.
question. It's serious. If we
Yeah.
can't talk about carpets, can we talk about fish?
Yeah.
What?
What I just
Salmon?
caught fish last week. I went to
Tuna?
Canada.
Salmon? Serious question. Do you guys pronounce do you
Salmon.
pronounce the L in salmon?
Salmon.
Salmon.
I
It's
don't fucking
salmon.
know.
Audrey's like, I don't fucking
No,
know.
it's salmon.
No, no L. Salmon. Salmon.
You're getting dropped.
Salmon.
Dropped.
Salmon.
No L. No L.
I'm gonna start saying
Salmon.
salmon.
I
No,
don't
Salmon.
prefer fish.
salmon.
So,
Who's
you know what?
arguing for the L?
I feel like being
Me.
mean. I think Sal smells like fish.
Who's
What?
arguing? Who's
Sorry.
arguing for the L?
Me.
I am.
I don't like the L.
Kai?
Yeah,
Kai is?
I am.
Okay, Kai, let's talk.
What?
It's salmon. Salmon
Salmon.
patties. Salmon
Salmon.
patties.
Salmon.
Salmon patties.
Why is there an
Salmon
L?
patties.
Why is there an L?
Salmon
Why is there an
patties.
L?
Salmon
Why is there
patties.
an L?
Just say it. Just say it.
No.
Salmon patties.
Salmon patties.
No! Fuck!
Y'all said
Where
this
are
so
you
Oh
many
my
times that
from?
my
god.
husband was like, "Is that a video?"
Yeah, where are you from? Are you up north or
Are you
south?
trying to dox me?
No?
Allison's
Are
trying to
you north or
dox me.
south? Just say that. North or south?
Under a
North or
rock.
My
south?
mommy doesn't want to talk to you.
Who's that?
My kid. She said, my mommy does not want to talk to you.
Oh my God. I have to respect that little angel.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I cannot resist
Aw.
that because that's the
That's
voice of
Mommy
an
loves
angel.
us.
that's so
That's the
precious.
voice of an angel.
Let's
Oh.
have a baby.
Ask your little baby, do they say salmon or salmon?
She's gonna
Say it.
whisper salmon.
Say,
Salmon.
No,
She
you're
wins.
cute. Okay, fine. It's salmon. It is salmon.
Damn, if we ever need to win against Allison, we just need to get our
Yep.
kids.
Yep.
Can I tell Poppy something?
Oh God, Puffy. Puffy. She's not there.
Puppy,
She ran away.
puppy.
Oh my God, Judy. Are you in the wrong chat? I've always been unblocked here. But I like you now, so don't fucking fight me. Don't do it.
Hey, I have a question for the people watching the calls. Do y'all think Robert's a real person, or do y'all think that that's Ken?
Huh?
They sound just like they do. They have that fruity sound, to them. They do.
Mommy,
But
What's the
he's real. He was
question?
way before Ken.
who is
Mm.
I'm telling you, Gypsy, like all of these men that she's been talking to, they all are pedos or something is to do with
There's something
pornography.
wrong with them.
Yeah, every single one.
Duh.
Every single one.
And we unlocked a new character today, Andre.
There's
Oh yeah,
another
I
one.
heard it. I heard it in
Yep.
your live today,
Mommy?
Andre. Yep.
I'm only in 2016. I'm going in order and I'm trying to organize.
So I started on 2018 because I got the file on Friday and I was gonna like pump it out a month at a time. But I've been making it through that because I think it is more interesting to listen to the evolution of the phone calls rather than just go through one or another, because I feel like we're gonna find reasons why Ryan and Gypsy felt so comfortable saying some of the shit they did.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna find a lot if we go in order, just like with me doing
That's what I'm doing.
2018.
I'm going in order.
Okay, I
Yeah.
found it. I found it. You ready?
Okay, I'm gonna finish what I was saying really fast.
Okay.
So by going through 2018 and going through order, I found where Gypsy is like terrified of the fact that Nick gave an interview to 2020, and she is like calling up everybody and is like, "Oh my God, I can't believe he did this." That tells me something. Go ahead, Keish, play it.
Okay, so just to give you context, she's talking about how I'm not sure if it's Christy that said that Gypsy's gonna kill Mia at her wedding, but she's just saying how somebody said that and she's pissed off about it.
Oh, I know what it's about. Go ahead and play it.
And I guess one of the things that she said was that she's afraid for my sister's life because she thinks I'm going to get out of prison and be so jealous of all the things that my sister got to do that I'm going to get out and murder her on her wedding day.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm like, what the? I know, and I'm just
That's terrifying.
So Christy told her there was a comment about that made.
just hearing about this as of like yesterday. And I'm like, that's crazy. I'm like, I'm going to be honest, I have been jealous of my sister. Absolutely. It's not to the point of killing her. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy like killing your mom?
I think anybody would be a little jealous in my situation because not really so much of how she grew up. I mean, that's unfortunate for me. But when you look at me and when I'm jealous of anyone, it's anybody that's living a life on the outside. I'm sitting here in prison khakis and having to eat disgusting food, and my sister wears Prada. I think anybody.
Well, who set that system up, Gypsy?
But once I get out and wear nice clothes, have social media, have a nice life, have sex. Like, when I get to do all of that, I will not give a flying fuck about anybody else. Like, I'm not even jealous of anybody else because I'll be living my life.
Exactly.
And so it did upset me, and it upset Chrissy. And
Oh, it wasn't Christy.
So she had made a TikTok video, and she kind of.
But that's crazy because Mia's literally about to get married. Like, dude, if she goes missing, I'm blaming Gypsy.
I'm blaming Gypsy.
I'm just saying, if I was Mia, none of them sorry sacks of shit would be invited to my wedding.
Same. I
No,
would
hell
I
no.
don't. I think this is a reason why Gypsy isn't invited.
I was gonna say, is Gypsy even invited? I don't.
None of us know.
I don't think she is.
Because this would be
Surely not.
a no for me.
Surely not. After all this shit? Hell no. Hell no. How would Andre's family be able to sit across the aisle from her and look at her knowing what she said about him and be happy at their own child's wedding?
I would
I would
have a
be like,
pinata at
fuck
my wedding and it
no.
would be her.
Fuck no.
I was just about to say, I don't think any of Andre's family would be too happy with that bitch
Hell
being there
no.
either. I
Nope.
mean, shit. But if I was part of Andre's family, I'd
Yep.
fight the bitch at the wedding. Sorry,
Yep.
not sorry.
Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
dude, maybe they'll invite her so they can do that. But if she does get invited, Gypsy, beware. You're only getting invited because you're going to get ambushed.
I mean, wait, maybe they could do that and Mia could reach out to World Star and be like, could y'all sponsor the reception? Because y'all are going to have a lot of clips.
That's a great idea, actually.
It's totally
You
an
know?
ambush. If she does get invited, that's an ambush.
It's like
How
the
do you
ultimate
say
wedding
something like
crasher.
that about somebody and get invited to the wedding?
I mean, even when she was out, like the things she was saying, like that one live she did where she was talking about how Mia's a trigger for her.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, so you're jealous, you're triggered. You
But she
call her.
literally
Nancy-
copies everything Mia does, like from the
Literally
clothes to
everything.
the videos, like
Because
everything.
Gypsy has no individual personality. You see, she hooks onto these guys because she knows that her Poonan is the only thing that she has to give, whether it's of value or not. It's the only thing she has to give. So then she has these inappropriate conversations, but in her pea brain, she knows that she looks like a fucking toddler with a couple of wrinkles. So she knows that they are into that. So she has to incorporate that shit in some way. She knows that she has no sense of style that is her own. She has no makeup style that is her own. She has no hobbies that are her own. She has to look around and she sees somebody that's doing well, doing great, and well liked. And so she wants to copy them. It's mirroring the person.
Yeah.
Absolutely, babe.
We're not for Gypsy's Punani. She's not going
Well,
to take over
I heard
Mia's wedding with her Punani.
I heard the audio where she was saying it stinks sometimes.
Yep.
Shut up, for real.
Yep.
Yes.
And
Go
Ryan,
ahead, Audrey.
Ryan was saying
It's called a
he
when
wanted to
he
shower.
go
had
down
guests,
on her.
when Ryan had guests to his house, we're not just going to talk about how they weren't allowed to take a shower for 3 days. So
Yeah, that's a rumor.
What?
for alleged purposes, fucking ball-headed only purposes, I don't even know how to state that. But yeah, they weren't allowed to take a shower while they were there.
Audrey,
So
Ryan was double downing.
Everybody.
Double downing. He's definitely going to sue content creators that are putting out his phone calls.
yes.
Tell Ryan to inbox me and I'll personally send him my address to have him served.
Yep.
Was there baby oil involved?
Oh God.
Oh yeah, Ryan's gonna start flipping out because I've been getting so many DMs right now. People are dropping him like crazy. Like even the big ones that he would battle are saying they're done. They're no longer going to support him, and they're dropping him. So all that money
I
is
think that
gone.
he should not be allowed. I'm sorry to be rude. Hey, everyone.
Hey, Keith.
I need y'all to make me laugh because I'm really angry.
Oh
I
no.
don't think Ryan or Gypsy should be allowed to be on the internet at all after today.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Keith.
Period.
Especially on an
They
app
should
that a
not
minor
be
can be
allowed
on.
around children. They should be allowed around the public. Period. Both of them, bitch, straight to jail. Both of them.
Key, let me fill you in. Dustin has dropped him.
Absolutely,
Dustin
yes.
is done.
Who would ever want to
Dustin
be
is done.
affiliated with something like that? Like,
Yeah, Dustin is saying it does
Dustin's
not
done.
align with his beliefs.
Nope.
Because he has a lot of women followers that have been through abuse, and he will not support Ryan any longer.
even if he had all just male followers, anybody who could support them. I was just on the young ladies panel just now before you went live. Keisha, her name was Christy Marie, but her TikTok name is different. But she was playing like the last bit of one of the phone calls, and then I guess ended up playing Brie and Sheena's live. Let me tell y'all what this dumb bitch said. This bitch over there talking about why would y'all not want her to change? Why would y'all not want one less racist person in the world? Bitch, that bitch is a dunzo. Are you stupid? Ain't no coming back from that shit. Y'all lucky that that bitch been around this long after cutting her mama fucking head off. What
Wait,
the
she
fuck
that
think
was
is?
Key, are you saying that they think Gypsy has changed?
That's what their argument is right now. Bree
So they
came out the
think
fucking woodworks
Gypsy
talking
didn't
about
change.
they think this girl that in 2013 and 14 was posting racist fucking shit on Facebook before
girl.
murdering her mother, went to prison, continued to say racist shit, just come out and changed. You can't
Right.
convince me.
Exactly.
correct.
And I just
And
can't
Correct.
constantly
understand the
aligning
argument that they
It's
herself
a
with
using
learned
over
the
there.
behavior.
pedophilia.
But they calling everybody over here bigots and racist and homophobes. Bitch,
It's a
y'all
learned
look, I would never
behavior.
even show my face ever again after all that shit was exposed today. The FBI,
Meanwhile,
y'all
they're
are
taken up
done
for
too.
basically the Klan leader.
Exactly. And then Ryan gonna go live earlier with a KKK hoodie on his lamp. Like
What?
people like that need they ass. Yes, I guess
Yeah,
I
he
saw
did.
that, Key.
Yep. And then he's like,
Shut
I'm
the
just
That's why I
joking.
said to
Yeah.
If
him,
you guys just can't
Audrey,
take
I
a
kid you
joke.
not. I don't know if I follow on this account, but I'll send it to you. Yes, go look. It's everywhere. It's like he was like,
Yeah, the screenshot.
I don't know anything about the Klan, and then he like pans the camera over to his lamp, and it has a KKK hoodie on it.
Hell
Hey,
no.
for real,
then
bitch.
he
I will
says,
fucking
then he
kick that
says,
bitch in his ass if I ever see him. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Call the cops.
Key, but then he says, oh, the lamp, I make jokes about everything, so
That's not
yeah.
funny. That's not a joke. You're
Though
just a piece.
nothing he says is a joke. Everything he says is with a purpose. Everything he says he literally means. He adds just a joke because he wants to see people's reactions, but nothing that he says is a joke.
Thank you. Thank
Ain't
you. That
nothing
was kind of
funny
my
about
point
that.
with the
Like for
video I made
real.
on Gypsy with her saying, that's terrible. Her laughing canceled her sentence.
Yeah,
And him
nothing
saying
Gypsy
it's
says is a
just a
joke
joke is
either.
him trying
Yeah.
to cancel it.
Didn't she still
Look,
marry him after all that? Who gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck if she was a part of that specific conversation
He
or
still
not,
married
bitch.
her. He still married her. She was
Both.
making
Yeah, they
awful
belong
jokes.
together. All
They were
him,
both
and
making
Gypsy, they should
awful
just be a
fucking
throuple at
jokes.
this point.
They're just a trash fucking ass
This
couple.
is who Gypsy is, though. This is who Gypsy is. This is who she aligns herself around. She aligns herself around these type of men,
And you
disgusting
know,
men, because
Absolutely.
this is who
Yeah, and
she
you
is.
cannot convince me that he went and bought that KKK hoodie today, bitch. That shit was in that house when she was staying there, bitch. Please.
well, and for real, because where do you go and just buy a fucking KKK
Exactly.
hoodie?
Where do you get that
Amazon?
from?
Like the fuck? But
Yeah,
I
he's
think
part
that
of the
this is a
clan.
lesson learned. Continue to watch who follows these motherfuckers and who supports them after, because it's going to tell you of one of few things. They're racist, they're a fucking pedophile, or they're somewhere in the categories of just not good fucking people.
Yep.
They check all the boxes. If you ask me, I don't
Yep.
And I'm
care.
Yeah.
and I'm worried about Pixie. After hearing that video, did you hear that one,
Well,
Keish or
fucking
Key?
hell. Yes.
Oh God,
I
I'm
heard
wondering.
there's a Audrey. Did you hear the video where supposedly Brian is watching corn and it had like dogs in it?
So no, it doesn't have dogs in it, but they're
Oh,
talking. So Gypsy says that her cousin, I won't say the name, even though I know the audio is eventually coming out, or it is already out. I don't fucking know. I've heard it, but I know who was going to post it. I haven't posted it because I was told that. Anyways, not the fucking point. He is saying something about a dog, two dogs licking peanut butter off of a woman. And then Gypsy says her
Grow up.
cousin tried to get her to do that with her whenever she was like 4, which is crazy. This bitch can't remember her fucking crime, but she can remember when she was 4. Miss me with that.
I
But
thought she
she
didn't know her
remember
age.
she was 13
I
with her
thought I
period.
thought she didn't know
yeah,
her age her whole life. Girl, shut the fuck up.
Well,
right.
she was telling Brian that she got her period at 13.
She's always maintained that. So I think that she actually did know her age and that she did get it at 14 because that
So
seems
how
to
are
be
you
something
gonna
consistent.
magically forget your age after that? Okay.
Because she didn't. She wants people to believe that. But yeah, so he's saying something about that. And then okay, so they were talking about the scene, you know, the movie, scary movie where she's like, and then I'm gonna shit on your chest. Do you remember that quote?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're talking about that. Then they start talking about other things. And then she says, play me some porn. I want to hear what you sound like when you're, you know. And so then they start talking about all kinds of porn, and that does come up, but not in the context of they're going to watch it or listen to it. And then he plays porn and takes care of himself.
Audrey, why you think TMZ ain't all over these calls?
Man,
Because
because
didn't
TMZ
they
don't
just?
fucking care.
Well,
Allegedly,
But
in
didn't
my
they post?
opinion, they're a bunch of pedophiles too.
well, also,
Didn't they post about her somewhere glow up or some
there's a
magazine or
whole
something?
ass contract with TMZ. There's a contract.
I'll tell you, I text her little person, Charlie, at TMZ,
Yep.
and she tried to pretend like she had the wrong number. And so
Yep.
I sent her the report for the phone number. I said, I don't know why
Yep.
you're trying to pretend like it ain't you.
Yep. And when I'll say this, when Charlie contacted Ryan about a year ago about shit that was coming out when Gypsy was like, oh, when she did the whole thing like, oh, you're fucking on whatever and your
She said she had
beds.
to lock herself in the bathroom.
When Gypsy came out with that and Charlie wanted to get a quote from him, she said he could provide that quote by a family member. So Ryan could have quoted a family member to respond to
But it all makes
Gypsy
sense now
saying,
because remember when the emails came out, Ryan kept saying like, "Oh, I
yep,
don't want. I think it's wrong that
yep,
it's like putting someone's personal diary out.
uh-huh.
Like, bitch,
But
not over a pregnant fucking."
when Gypsy's shit was put out and it was like, oh, you're out of control. And he responded to that. That came through Charlie. And she said, you don't have to respond personally to it. Your family can, or any of your contacts can.
But Ken said
And
he wanted everything to come out. Remember?
I'm not gonna hold you to proving who's talking to me. Hence, Ryan could say he was a work friend. He could say he was a family member. He could say anything and put a statement out.
Well, Ryan's
Charlie
a fucking
doesn't care.
liar. He told Gypsy in that phone call that he finished when that 5-year-old was when he was reading to that
That's
5-year-old.
fucking gross.
And then he
It's so
tells her
gross. It's so
and then
gross.
he tells her, no, I didn't finish. And she's like, yes, you did.
Mm-hmm.
Did say that. And he was backpedaling, acting like he didn't say. He's a fucking liar. He knew he's disgusting and he was
Yep.
ashamed and that's why he lied.
Yep.
So who the fuck knows what other nasty ass shit that he's been up to?
You can't convince
And
me that
working
he
around
didn't.
kids.
You can't convince me that he didn't tell her that story knowing about what she said about her 13-year-old. And he thought she was going to be right on board with it. And he thought, yep, I have a participant now.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
just like
Yeah, and
he
her
went on
cosplaying as a
live.
little girl doing the baby voice, dressing like a child. Like, of course he thought that she was gonna be into that shit.
Well, just like he went on his live lying to all his following by saying, "Well, Gypsy's just extremely jealous," and in her mind, the child was right there. No, no, Ryan, you clearly said the child was right there.
Well, Ryan's whole thing is for anybody that is into him, they need to be jealous, even his dog. Like, he will go on
Did y'all hear
live.
when Katie Cakes allegedly? I don't know. I ain't hear it myself, but
That too. But Katie
Katie
Cakes,
Cakes said that I don't know if this is true. Somebody had just told me this that Pixie was doing like
Yeah.
reality
yes,
stuff. Did she really say that?
It's
licking his
alleged.
taint. Licking his taint.
It's alleged.
Yeah, say alleged because we don't have actual proof of that.
Okay,
I know, but did she say that though?
erase my remark.
She said she told her friends that, like, psychotic man.
But
Or his
don't
feet. One or
forget,
the other.
don't
But
forget
yet Katie
Gypsy
Cakes
and
stayed in that relationship. But yet Katie Cakes wanted it, right? Yeah.
ew.
Anyways, yeah. Okay, Katie.
Don't forget Gypsy and Ryan was talking about Ryan's nephew's balls.
Oh
When he's
God,
13 years old, Gypsy's
that
like,
Yeah,
is
that
yeah,
was
true.
here,
gross, Jen.
a
That is
piece
true.
Yeah,
of.
I heard a
They were talking
conversation.
about
Wait,
Ryan's
what?
13-year-old about his balls.
And she has a conversation with him where Ryan's complaining, calling him basically stupid because his education, he wasn't doing so well. And then he is like, and he hasn't started puberty yet. And she's like, haha, really? Like, why would you need to
Yeah, why
See?
are you excited?
Nope.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
That's fucking gross.
It's awful.
And he shows up on TikTok today and he's like, what you're hearing isn't true. And that was a long time ago. That was 3 years
Yep.
ago. I've changed. I'm growing.
Yeah, just for him to
But
pan the camera
also,
over to a KKK hood on
also,
a lamp.
but
Like,
wait,
Yep.
Keish,
Thank you,
Keish,
Steve.
have you not picked up on all he would address at all was the redacted comment? He would not at
Talk about
all
racism.
address his racism comment about Mia, her
Yep, that was
husband.
gross.
Yeah, that's the worst of it.
Bev,
And
I
he
heard
wouldn't
that.
even
That's
address
really
that.
bad.
I heard that
He
Brie over
didn't
there
address
saying that
that.
everyone is weird for listening to the calls, but they for you, Knicks.
Right.
Sounds so dumb.
I tried to in that live. I said, "What the hell? Like you're not even going to talk about this? Like
Nope.
this is the biggest part."
Yep. Nope. He won't address it. He will not do it.
So why didn't we have these calls like over a year ago? You know, we got the
Because they were
FOIA out.
getting denied.
Oh.
Yeah, I would say myself and several others had asked for them because I know I asked back in like January, February, March, maybe. I'd have to go through my emails, and they told me no. I reached out to the freaking office about the emails that they ended up giving to Amber, so I'm glad they got out, but they denied those. Like it seems like they randomly deny things, and then suddenly they're like, you know what? Actually, let this one go through.
Yeah, because it's kind of crazy how it came out after that Sheriff Arnott interview with Nancy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yep.
and also, guys, they didn't actually say anything until the bad shit went out. So when the bad shit went out to into the weeds, that's when they wanted to be like, "Oh, okay, well, yeah, we trust you."
The who?
The sheriff's office, bro.
I know. I'm saying who are they saying they trust?
No, like into the weeds when all of that stuff and Gypsy's actual nudes went out to them and they contacted them. It was kind of like, okay, well, yeah, we trust you. Do you get
Okay,
it?
got you.
Sorry, I'm not being rude.
No,
I'm.
you're good. I didn't understand what you said. My brain's not here tonight.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm just not
Yeah.
sure why he's like fighting to his honor about the R word and completely setting aside what he has said racially.
Because he works with special needs kids. I think that that's the only reason why he's going after that word specifically.
Oh,
I
and
mean, I
Audrey.
guess, but I mean, he has said some racially really fucked up shit.
He don't
Like
care. He just showed
bad.
a KKK hood today. He don't care about that.
Yes. I
And
mean,
you know what makes me
bad.
mad? All the freaking
Bad.
money that these people have given them are special, are of color, are all of these things that they seem to hate. And
Mm-hmm.
also, if we're going to talk about special people, Gypsy Rose Blanchard on the spectrum that she's on, and I looked this up, baby, she's special. So what are they talking about?
Yep. He qualifies under the ADA.
She does. If there was a scale of 1 to 100, she would be in the 80-something percentile.
I mean, I knew there was some weirdos, but I ain't think after today. I just I ain't
I've
finished
not been
it.
through all of it yet,
That
but
means, oh,
You know, I'll
It
be
makes me
honest,
sad.
I'm really worried about the children that he was teaching because so much is coming out about him.
yeah.
I think parents need to talk to their children and make sure nothing has ever happened to them.
Some of those kids are
also a
like
Well,
lawsuit.
nonverbal
well,
and stuff. So, like,
Also a lawsuit.
Yeah,
thankfully,
guys.
I know people around in that area and they've been alerted about things.
Did y'all know that they were placating mommy and daddy where Ryan was daddy, she was mommy, and this is like something that was leaked that was read off by Perez Hilton actually. They were placating mommy and daddy and they had a little boy and Gypsy was telling him like make sure you give him the talk cuz he's getting of that age and I'm going to edit myself, but it started getting really really creepy and weird and so he was like, "Yeah, I'll make sure to do that." And
Yeah, and
you
In
can
other
just kind of
words,
fill in the
they have
lines
the
of
HPV shot talk and all that. So that wasn't role play. They were talking about his nephew Noah.
in other words,
that doesn't surprise me.
the same behaviors have kept going forward. I mean, she
Hmm.
That's
did
a
it with Nick, dude.
Yep.
that's a big issue then because that was no small talk or that wasn't placating. Then that needs to be brought forth because I mean she was literally talking about how he was at the age to you know what.
Hmm.
Well, and that's another thing. I think somebody needs to turn that in, or that needs to be turned in, because it makes me wonder if Ryan's done anything to his nephew since he
Yeah,
claims he
exactly.
raised him.
I did see a
Yeah.
couple big creators today post. Well, Audrey, you got a real big following too. But I saw Sloan. Y'all know Sloan, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
He posted, and
AD Tactical.
Hell
We
yeah.
oh, he
watched that
posted on
the other
TikTok too.
day.
I know he was post. He was posting on YouTube, but
On YouTube, yeah.
I think the main places, like, I think focusing across social media is a good thing, but I really think like Facebook and Instagram is another place to hit really hard with these. Like, I've been putting them over on mine, but I still get comments like, this is fake, this is a lie, this isn't true. Why would you do this? Why won't you leave her alone? Like,
well,
all
She
she
that.
can
well,
have her
look,
PR team
her
and
whole group
just,
of friends were just live. They
yeah, they're
probably
probably
still live
on.
defending the calls. The calls are
Yeah,
not fake.
that's,
Why
I
would you
wouldn't
come over
believe
there
it.
defending
Right?
AI?
They're over here, bruh.
We
Because,
have caught Gypsy placating as Gypsy supporters. If you're supposed to be a victim, then why are you placating as supporters? Imagine how many hours in the day she has time to make how many accounts to pretend like she's a Gypsy Rose Blanchard supporter, and thus other people will follow blindly. It's a genius idea, but I already know she's been doing that weird because we've all caught her.
Wait, who?
Gypsy will placate and pose as a Gypsy Rose Blanchard supporter and then come and tell
Oh.
you, Aubrey, leave her alone, blah, blah. That's
Oh, like
probably her
Cheryl
trying to
Liston
pose
on
with her
YouTube?
friends. Um, on here, everywhere where she will pose. Remember, like, for example, Aubrey, you caught her
That Ash
posing
Blonde
as
account. Y'all
someone
remember
who
Ash
was,
Blonde?
yeah.
Hmm.
and then it was her on Talk. She was accidentally doing Talk to Text and outed herself.
Well, we
That
Yep.
was
see
so
she's
epic.
obsessed with social media.
That was epic when Audrey caught that. I was in her live watching that, and it was
Yeah.
hilarious.
Dude,
You
that shit
notice
had
how
me
bad
floored
she
whenever
got
it
set off
happened.
by that?
I was
Dude,
laughing so hard,
That
Audrey.
was
I
the
was laughing so
dumbest.
hard.
dude, yeah.
Like, girl, that was
I was
so
like,
funny.
Audrey, that's
damn,
why
she
she
got
went after
caught.
you so hard.
Why she what?
She was mad she got caught. That's why she
And
went after you so hard immediately after because she got caught so hard.
Well, there's two groups
You
going
outed her
after me,
so
but
hard.
that's not even, I don't even fucking care about them, so.
I'm
Yeah.
curious.
Yeah, I
Is
get
like
that.
is Gypsy's TikTok account, is it still deactivated? What's the status of her account?
It is
She
still
updated.
deactivated. Tomorrow, I believe, is what will make 29 days since she deactivated it. Here's the thing. If she doesn't come back, she loses monetization. If she stays deactivated for 180 days, they delete the account. And then, well, they don't delete it. It's still there, but at that point, she becomes a number instead of her name. And after 180 days, anyone can go and use her name.
But if she comes back tomorrow, she can still get paid for the month, you mean?
Well, if she posts anything, because in order to stay, you have to have so many views per month.
I'm assuming she's clearly posing as Gypsy Rose Blanchard supporters, and she's very much on here, and we all know that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, ain't no hiding from this, babes. This is ridiculous. This shit everywhere.
Yeah.
Besides TMZ.
Oh, I hate having a soft heart.
We definitely have to push these calls and all of this stuff to the For You page. We need to make sure we are watching and seeing who's following them because some of these are young kids, and it makes me
Yeah.
extremely worried for the
I
safety
think
of these
Ryan should
girls.
not be able to have an account after today at all. Like,
Yeah.
that's just my opinion, but
Yeah. I'm I'm
something
really
got to
worried.
happen with him. Like, either somebody beat his ass or.
But he also has followers that have a disability and that are a little bit, needing a little bit of assistance, and it makes me really worried because he bullies some of them.
Disgusting.
People keep asking about Bree's
Don't get
court
caught
update
napping.
today. Y'all, she only had pre-trial today and nothing's updated on the Clerk Connect.
Are they
Trying to,
associating with her still?
Oh, is that why she popped out
I
defending
mean,
Gypsy today?
publicly?
I don't know.
What typically happens during a pretrial for us that don't know?
They go in and they say, here's our evidence. They present their case mildly, and then the judge decides if it goes to trial or not, or you plead out. I will tell
Thank
y'all
you.
something funny. And I put this on my life. I woke up this morning, so I got to stay home from work today because my son had an appointment, right? Anyways, I got woke up to a phone call because Clerk Connect was down and Bree needed to know what time she went to court. Of course, Bree isn't the person that called me, but I did get that phone call.
Aw.
Girl, I know you lying.
I swear, I put this on everything.
Bree's I mean, that's kind of nice that you have that she could ask you because I'm sure she doesn't want to get in more trouble.
Right. Well, and I thought that was good. Like, instead of being like, fuck,
Yeah,
I
that
don't
is
know,
good.
I'm not
I
going,
think it's
like,
good. I think
at
it's a
least she
step
reached
in the
out to
right
ask.
direction. Yeah.
Girl,
I think
how you
she's
don't
asked you
know?
before. I feel like she's asked you before. Like, wait, Audrey, is there something you know that I don't know? Like,
Because
Yeah,
if you
she
don't
has.
show up, you'll get a warrant. I had jury duty on Monday. If I wouldn't have showed up, I would have got a warrant or a fine. Like, why?
Oh
Why
shit.
would you not know for a criminal case what date
Thank
or
you for the
time?
gift. Thank you, Mayonnaise,
I
for
don't
the
know. I
gift.
thought it was cute. I don't think that that's a
yeah,
bad story. I think it shows that she's trying to take accountability and make sure she makes it.
right. And she knows you have the
I knew that
information.
too.
Right. And
Sorry,
I
I know
did.
that too, but yeah, all of that stuff is crazy.
And
Like
you
for
actually
real.
told.
I did. Yeah.
That
That's
was
nice,
nice of
Audrey.
you.
Yeah,
That
I
is
told the
sweet.
person to let her know.
That's good.
9 a.m.
Hey, you know
And,
what?
and
I was
Audrey, and they're
re-listening
just
to.
so rude to you, and yet you still help them out. You're a good person, Audrey, and I hope they realize this.
I wouldn't go as far to say I'm a good person.
Well, you are a good
Because,
person.
Well, I think you are.
see, that's a
But
Can
good
you
thing,
give
We
us
though.
all
a,
think you are.
you know what I was
what
thinking
do
about
you,
yesterday, Keish, on your live stream when I was arguing with all them, and
yeah.
Aubrey Strawberry was like, "My mom actually owns $1 million home, and I have a trust fund. I'm not a broke trashy bitch like you." I was like, I was so mad that I didn't think about this when I was cussing her out. Because I wanted to ask, then why the fuck you ain't bailed Bree out of jail?
Right.
Why the fuck she had to go in her fucking funeral funds? Bitch, shut up. Or not funeral.
Because
Maybe
it's $1
that's the
million
wrong.
home, that don't mean she has $1 million in her pocket. Listen,
That's what
do
she
you
was
know
saying to me.
do
Like, oh,
you
you're a broke trash, you bitch.
do
I
you know
don't
how
care what
many
y'all say. If
people
she gets her hearing back, I'm happy about it.
well, what I was gonna say is, do you know how
Me
many people
too.
bought a house back in the 80s for 20,000 that's worth $1 million right now? That don't mean they're rich.
My
Yeah.
great
Nope.
grandpa is one of the. My great grandpa is prime
Well, I'm not gonna
example.
lie. Like, I've helped them out over there before, like when they needed stuff. So, but
If I ever lost my hearing, I'd lose my fucking mind. So,
Yeah, for
as
real.
much as me and Sheena go at it, I can't hate her for that. I hope she gets it back.
Tina was just on live yelling.
Yeah,
I
like
don't know. They're
I don't
fucking
want
mad.
any
They're
bad.
they're the way they acted last night on the panel. They're fucking mad as shit. Like,
That's
yeah,
fine.
the person you defended for the last 3 years, all of her
Yeah.
business is out for the public consumption, and everything we're hearing is validating everything we've been saying.
I know, but Bree just gets on
Absolutely.
my nerves sometimes. Like, why would you even say, why wouldn't you want one less racist in the world? Girl, who says shit like that? Like, why wouldn't y'all want her to change?
What
Y'all
I
want her to
don't
remain
understand.
racist? Like, that's just the dumbest shit. Like, the arguments just be so stale to me. I can't argue with dumb bitches. I'm sorry.
Well, and what I
Mm-mm.
don't understand is it's not like the argument is that they said it in a like, that is my, and like, that's my buddy. You know how people do that shit. They literally said it in a derogatory way. I could understand maybe trying to justify it if it was the other way, but it wasn't.
Right. Just, I don't know. It just sounds so stupid to even say something like that.
All of this makes me sick to my stomach. Like, I cannot believe it. I feel like it's an ongoing Jerry Springer show that won't stop, and I don't know how anybody can support this anymore.
Y'all,
Hey,
but the gag was in one of them phone calls. I don't know who she was talking to, maybe the robber dude, but she was like, "Yeah, Melissa said that it's best if I get pregnant towards the end of the season." Duh! I
yeah.
told y'all they only had that baby because they wanted a second season.
And then they did.
Yeah, they did that with the quickness. But why does the baby looks like Ryan?
Girl, all this shit was planned out. It's crazy. Even like Mia's wedding, like how the fuck do you know about all that? About
Yeah, her being stalked was fake. That was like her cousin or a friend of a cousin. They pretended that she was being stalked.
What's crazy is they could have shown real life and got ratings. I mean, look how many
Yeah.
views those motherfuckers are getting off of their real life shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
But they had to push that victim narrative so hard.
if they would have shown what we know now, I don't think they would have had no ratings. I think they
Hey,
would have been.
I mean, they would have had hate views.
People love
Mayonnaise,
drama. It's
can I
ridiculous.
switch you up for Soul and Beauty?
Yeah, that's fine. Totally.
Okay. Thank you. And Brian, I think you have some background noise, like some feedback. I don't know if you want to mute when you're not talking.
Thank you for having me up,
Okay, hold
Kesh.
on.
I'm watering the garden. You might be hearing my water. Let me mute.
Love you, mayonnaise.
Thank you
Yeah,
for the
everybody was
gifts as
just a
well,
Love you
big
too,
ignorant
guys.
babe.
homophobe yesterday. What 24 hours could do? Oh,
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's Key that has the background noise.
that's me. Sorry. Let me drop it. Come right back.
Okay, guys, so is it good on my end?
Shit. Have me and K-Mac made peace? Have we? K-Mac, come up here.
There's no room.
Do you still hear it?
Sullen Beauty. So what do you think about all this? What's going on? I
Oh,
really
that's a
enjoy
hell
listening.
no. Okay.
I enjoy listening to your
Typical.
lives. So
I
I
really
was
just came up to tell you guys some figures when it comes to who is giving her how much money in jail.
Hi,
Do
Fran.
tell.
Hi, Key. How are you?
I miss you.
I miss you too, dude. So Ryan really wasn't sending her that much money. Ryan only sent her $2,335 through JPay.
Thank you, my friend.
Rod, though, and this is not counting Christy, this is just Rod. Rod sent her $9,349 during her stay. She had a total of $48,000 in deposits.
Wait, did you get the transaction records?
I did.
Oh, I'm set. Tell me more.
yes.
Right.
I know. I'm so intrigued because I love listening to Sullen's live. She's always got good stuff.
I would thought it was going to be more, y'all. 48,000 over 8.5 years. I don't know.
That was it.
How much
There
did
should be
Ken send?
more. I haven't
How much
added up
did
Ken's yet.
How much did Trix send? That's the real question. Can I
Well, I mean, And the thing is, with those two, it's got everybody's names on it, guys.
Can you share it to me?
Yeah, I'll send it to you, Audrey.
Okay.
Well,
So
y'all
how much?
remember when
Yeah,
Ken said that he used to send her I forget the amount, but he said he used to send her something every month or every other
it was like
month.
$150 every
$200,
other
wasn't
week.
it? Wasn't it $200?
I
I
know
can't
Audrey.
remember.
Rod was regularly sending $200, like, and Ryan was doing it like I would say every week. So probably every day he got paid. Every time he got paid, he was sending her like 50 and 75. He sent her 200 a couple times, but the majority of that was coming from Rod and probably a collective of all the other dudes and women. There's women names on there too. So
Oh
there,
yeah, because
yeah,
she was a goddess,
Oh.
remember?
Yeah,
yeah.
she had the
There's
grandma.
definitely a Sheena on there.
Remember the 58-year-old grandma that, she loved
Yeah,
Yes, that
to
was her. What she was telling the lady to call her goddess or queen or
yeah,
something.
goddess.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is.
or master.
And then
Yeah.
Wait, and Audrey, what about
No, she just playing.
Andre? Andre was asking her about money. Was there an Andre on there by chance
I
that
didn't
sent her
see it
anything?
yet. I just
There
got
Okay.
it
absolutely
today. I
was.
definitely seen like a Sophia, and now I know the correct spelling for Brian because I was like, is his name spelled with a Y or a I? I think
It's a
Audrey sent
brat.
it to me,
It's
but it's a
it's
Y.
with a Y. Yeah, girl, I
Yeah.
just saw a
The
clip of him
other
today in
Brian,
court for the CP.
Child assault
One weird
material.
thing about Ryan's, like he had a withdrawal request. He was the only one I seen that had a withdrawal request for $95.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. You can request your money back,
Well, I'm wondering if it was a chargeback, maybe, or if
or
he
maybe the
actually
card
got it.
decline.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm about to send some prisoners like $10 and then be like, actually, I need 100.
Did you see any from Rachel Garlic?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She on there.
Did you see any from Jeff?
Yeah, and I know Jeff's full name now. Yeah. Yep, yep.
What about Robert?
K-Mac, can you please leave Aleph alone? Sorry for interrupting.
Somebody named Emily, Aaliyah, Andre. I've been writing down names as we
Oh
go.
yeah,
Me too, dude. I've been logging all the names.
Aaliyah Mon. What was her
Woodmonsey.
surname again?
Woodmonsey.
With Monzi. I was gonna say Mid Monzi. None from Dan Gladwell, none from David Blanchard, none of them.
I didn't see anything for David Blanchard. No, I'm about to pull it up though. Give me a second. Because it's 8.5 years of transaction. I really thought there would have been more money, y'all. I'm trying to follow that money trail.
Yeah, because it made it seem like a whole bunch of people were writing her in that one interview they did. I think it was a Good Morning America, her and Ryan. K-Mac, stop harassing
he
her.
pushed a lot of stuff that
Second
was just
warning.
not true.
I'm just set. I'm ready to read these.
Well, I wonder, like, I'm sure people were like, she had an account outside of prison. You know what I'm saying? That people could have been putting money in too, because
She used that
48,000,
money.
Yeah,
that's
Chrissy
not
already
that
said that.
much.
Chrissy said that they
Christy
had
and the
money
family.
put aside for her in a different account because she couldn't profit off the crime or the documentaries in the book.
Yeah, that's why suddenly daddy and stepmom come into play, because there was so much to be made for all of them.
So I'm also wondering if she had all these people she was talking to also putting money in other accounts. Because I definitely heard, people sending Western
Did
Union
she,
and stuff. That's not going to go into the JPay. So this is like nothing,
so there's
48K.
probably so much more that's coming in from somewhere else. Question: does anybody know if she made any money off of the house?
No,
I
she
don't
did
think
not.
so.
It's in her mother's probate. So who was it that did that again?
She did get from the life insurance, though, correct?
I've never seen proof of a life insurance, but the
Okay, I
people
could
that
be
built the
wrong.
house took it back.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, Habitat for Humanity.
so I
Yes,
thought
Habitat for Humanity.
I have a question about
I'm
like
foggy today too,
so
girl.
so the payments were made for JPay. Is that different than like is it separate for like the Securus calls, like for pay for the phone calls? Is that something different?
Well, it
Jake.
shows her
Sorry.
commissary purchases. I don't know if it's tied into the phone yet because I
I
haven't
think
seen it all in
with
different
the phone
detail.
calls, you have to like pay for it on your own device. Like you have to pay for it through your line, and that's why on the phone calls you can hear them saying, "This is a free call coming from so and so." Because I mean, don't quote me. I'm not sure.
It
No,
says,
you're right. She
do you
definitely was
want to
paying for
accept the?
those up
It says,
front.
do you want to accept the charges or something? Press 1 for yes, 2 for no.
I've heard
So
both.
like, it's like a
Oh,
reverse
are there any?
charge.
Sorry.
Sorry, Audrey.
No, go ahead. I interrupted. I was not thinking. I'm
No, I
sorry.
was finished. I was just saying that it's at like one of those reverse charge calls. So they're not, it's not JPay per se. It's like, it'll come off that person's phone bill. That's all.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what
know.
I think so too. I think
I know that Ken had to put in. I have the recording where Ken has to put in his credit card number to make a Securus account. So I know it does charge him instead of her.
So the
Yeah.
Securus is probably separate from the JPay.
But Solon, was Mike Stanfield somebody that put a deposit on her books?
I didn't see any.
That would be interesting.
Y'all, real fast, I've been sitting here
Probably.
scrolling through my email and I just seen that they have a fucking trash panda animatronic at Spirit Halloween and I need to have like $150 right now.
Okay, so I'm sorry, you guys. I have another question because I thought Habitat of Humanity did not want to take the property back. So that's why I'm kind of confused because I know in one of her calls, does she not say that the house is her? Well, I want to make sure I'm saying that correctly.
She
The house
questions
was
if the house
hers.
is hers. She
Okay.
questions if it is, but they fought for it in the estate.
Yeah, they put a new family there,
Why
and
the
they
fuck
changed
would
the
this bitch
name,
think that
and they
house is
cut them
hers
out.
after she committed murder? Like, what
I
the fuck is
know.
wrong with
Right?
people, y'all?
I
Well,
think the
that's what
house
I was
was
confused. Okay,
I think
that's
the
what I was
house was
confused.
No,
actually sold.
not you, Moonlight. I'm just saying, like, the audacity. Like, girl.
Wasn't the house actually sold? Like actually forced like put up for sale? I'm
Yeah,
sure it
Habitat for
was.
Humanity sells their homes.
Yeah.
That whole block, West Volunteer Way, is all, I think, majority Habitat homes.
Yeah. They painted it a different colour. I think it was blue or grey or some crap and sold it. But I don't know how she thought she was gonna get it. Like
Somebody said she kept asking about that house. Girl, like, who would even want to live there after you had to, like,
exactly.
Like,
I don't
she
think
thought
I'd
that was
want to
all.
live there.
We
She
all
thought she
know
was
what
going.
she did right after the deed was done. The deed was done. So I mean,
Yeah,
a
they
new
always
loan.
leave that part out, girl.
Walking away.
You hunch butt bookie naked, ass tooted up while your mama bled out across the
I
hall.
Yeah,
No
know.
you're
Mike
talking
Stanfield. There's a
like
different Mike, but
personally.
not Mike Stanfield.
Are we sure it's not the same Mike though?
I don't know. Does he got an alternate
Exactly. Did
last
you use
name?
your name?
Potentially. I mean, he could have used like his wife's maiden name or something.
Well, that's like
Yeah.
with Christy and Rod. Sometimes Christy's putting the money on there. Sometimes Rod's doing. Especially in the beginning, it was all Christy, and then it was Rod.
Christy was heavily invested. Like,
Yeah. Because
Because she was making money.
it
She was
was an
basically the
investment.
manager before Mike Scanfield was. Christy was
Yeah,
managing
there's
all that.
so
All
many though.
of it.
Like Sherry, Terry, Kaylee, Jennifer, fucking
Bloody hell.
Nasheen. Like so many names.
A bunch of women. Sounds off already. That's just
She,
my opinion. Her
she was
talking to a bunch
probably
of women. Yeah, right. Not unless
everybody
they're
she
paying for weird stuff.
yeah, everybody she was writing to, she was probably
Is there a description of like when the payment goes through? Like, what are all these strangers sending her money for? Like, what was that about?
It just has the date and the amount, and then it has like how much she was making from her jobs, and then it has how much she was spending on canteen and kiosk purchases are on here too for like her little movies and shit. That's on here too.
I love movies.
We all ended up here because we all, in the beginning, thought that she was some little girl that was taken from her home out of her wheelchair, left with no medications, this, that, and the next. And honestly, it was watching the act that made me realize something was weird, something was off, and information was far more accessible then too. And now here we are.
I
Like,
never
I'm
once believed the story,
like,
by the way. I'm just saying never once.
I did.
I was
I
very
believed it
cynical.
I did
briefly.
until Love After Lockup. I was watching that shit with my stepmom that first episode, and my stepmom was like,
The
something
minute
off
that I
about
knew,
Something's
her.
up, right?
because the minute that I knew that there was an autistic guy involved, right, I was like, nah, man, I'm not, like, that
Yeah.
raised my suspicions, because it's like, with her not being autistic, I'm thinking, well, if he committed then something's awry here. And so I never believed her.
Tell what you think
Yeah,
about. I'm sorry.
I was sus. Sorry to interrupt. I was sus a little bit watching the act. That's why I was invested. But when they end it and she's just putting on lipstick and it shows, the pokey thing dripping and stuff, I'm like, no, 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 something ain't right here. Not at all. Like, I'm not buying this. But at that point, I was kind of on the fence. I wanted to see what this show was about. And for a lot of people, they're like, that's what made them feel for her. But for me, something made me feel like it was off and weird.
Yeah.
And here we are.
Selling, what you think
Anyway,
about the I don't know if you heard it or not, the conversation she was having with somebody about Fancy, saying that Fancy said that she was gonna unalive Mia on her wedding day. Did you hear that?
What?
Oh God, no, I've not heard that yet. And I was gonna check if there was any transactions from her too.
Oh,
the fact
yes.
that the
Check for
only
her or
trigger,
Natasha.
the
Yeah.
I think
fact
she
that
walked out with like 3,000, if I'm reading it right. 3,134.36.
And didn't she get her money back? Remember when she was apprehended, she had a lot of money on her. Now, did they give her that back when she got released, or did they confiscate that because that was pretty much blood money?
You can get back anything they take.
The first
That's a
thing that
good
He's
bitch
come
said as
back.
soon as she
question.
got released was, "These boots don't fit." That's the first thing that bitch said. You
He's
came out
come
that
back
bitch.
before the live ends. Because if you stay on Teacup too long, unless she's on a call,
Is she clocking in?
would be
I,
messing up or something.
maybe
Might be
on a
at work.
call or something, I have no idea. But the live will, if she don't
And
come back, it'll end.
Somebody had said Joey King's probably absolutely disgusted. I felt from the interviews they were trying to do with her that she was like
I
not
know Kim
interested at
Kardashian
all.
probably just
Talking
shaking
about
her
that.
head right now, like
Yeah.
straight up lied in my face. Like, on national television, just lying.
No,
yeah,
no,
so people are asking
Natasha.
about the
You're
in
cleared,
the chat, somebody was
Natasha.
asking about the getting stuff back after a case. Once the case has concluded, you can request everything back. And I
Guys,
know because my kid's dad went through a federal case and they had taken stuff and I requested for some things back because they were my kids.
Oh,
can I
like
just say,
personal
Do you think
I'm
she got her
belongings.
laptop back? Do you think she got that
sorry.
laptop back?
If she requested it, she would have. Well,
Sorry for interrupting,
unless
right?
they have
But
it tied to Nick because he's still in, that could hold it back.
sorry for interrupting, but I did not. I didn't mute K-Mac. But if that's what she's saying and she knows, it's up to her. But like, obviously, Geesh can check. I never muted her. I warned her.
Nope. Let's mute her.
Well, I never. But I would say
No,
if I
No,
did,
let's do it.
no,
I would.
no. Let
It's
Keisha.
already muted. But I don't know who did it. But
What'd she
Oh,
do?
well.
she was harassing Aleph
Yeah, a
like
Oh
lot.
my goodness.
a lot, and I said
I'm
second
eating ice
warning.
cream, so ignore me, but
But she
she did a
stopped.
lot.
She stopped after that, so I thought, well, maybe she's listened to what I've said, but clearly
Somebody asked,
not.
can y'all get Nick's phone calls? Allegedly, Gypsy's
They
crew
already
is
said they
requesting
for
them,
you.
which is
Yeah.
ironic because they're literally saying that this is invasive.
Casey May
Requesting
said
for
that
what? That's weird as fuck.
Casey May
Yeah.
said she foiled it last week. I think that was her talking.
Is that her get back? What is that gonna do?
Exactly. Yeah,
She said
exactly.
she been wanting to know what he been talking about for the past 3 years, or somebody he was talking to. I don't
Thank you
know.
for the gifts.
That's weird to me. Like, why? Leave that man alone.
Because
Yeah,
they
totally.
every time something gets exposed about Gypsy, they have to find a way to pin it on Nick. When those
Yeah.
Thank you,
videos
Every
Crystal
came
single
out,
Stacy. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. I just now noticed some of them. Thank you.
Thanks, Sister Lindsay. I really appreciate it. Thank
I
you for the
doubt he's
gift.
even talking to a lot of people. Not like she is. Ain't no way.
Yeah, like, I don't know what her deal is. Oh, is Audrey going to bed? Or is she coming back?
Sorry, I just got to work.
I'm wondering.
Oh, look,
Yeah, I
the
figured he was
accordion.
popping in. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you, mayonnaise.
God,
See,
God,
like,
God.
that's, like, some of the gifts last longer than... Oh, your Wi-Fi crashed. Okay, sorry. But some of the gifts last longer. I think they should all be the same length. Because some of them are too... Like, that one's a long
Well, thank
one.
you so much.
I'm
Anyway,
back.
I didn't
Sorry.
I didn't mute K-Max, so she can shut up.
I have no
No,
muting
Audrey's
power, but it was me apparently.
What
Audrey, have you
happened?
I
shared
have no
any of the
powers here.
stuff in the box thing? Like, will that work if I just share that link or?
So what I did whenever I shared you stuff, I downloaded it and then I created a Google file specifically for it, and then I shared that file.
Yeah, 'cause I downloaded it to my drive, but it's not pulling up the same. I don't know. I'll have to play with it.
I say if you want
And
to
I
share
can
it, I'll
just
let you
share
know
it
if it
from the
opens.
box. Yeah, I feel like that should work. Just sharing it from the box thing.
Yeah. Try that. I'll go open Drive right now. And then tell me after you shared it and I'll refresh to see.
So how many random guys did she get money from? A lot? Like over 20? Over
Probably a
Oh,
50?
way over
lot.
20. There's a lot of names I don't recognize, you guys, which is like the main reason because it'll help us identify who's on these calls. Some of these people we don't know who they are.
Yup.
A lot, way more than 20, males and females.
Do you know that's probably what she
The
did
phone
most of the
calls
days? Just
too. It's a lot of people we don't know or
yeah,
ever heard of before. Like, where the fuck are those people now? Besides the guy who got arrested, but
probably hiding. They
It
probably
doesn't
don't.
seem like many men want to
Oh
pursue
yeah,
her, so
hiding.
it's kind of weird.
That
I'd be
is weird to
hiding if
me.
I gave Gypsy money. I would be embarrassed that I gave her any money. Too.
Yeah.
Me
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
I'd be
yeah.
selling an interview.
And
Oh
also,
yeah,
they would
that's a good
want to
idea.
hide for other reasons too, considering she looked like a, well, we know what she looked like when she got arrested.
so then, do you see Autumn or Raina on that list?
Wait,
I would
what?
thank you, official.
Well, I feel like Ryan made out a like a band-aid. He definitely spent more than $2,000 of hers. So,
Oh yeah, he did. He claimed he supported her the whole entire time she was in prison. Well, from the day that they started, their relationship. He clearly lied if he only gave her up to $2,000. That
well,
obviously.
he ain't got it like that. It was consecutive from 2021 to 2023. He definitely was sending her money every single week.
Oh, so he was doing that. So was it the $200 every 2 weeks, or was it just?
No. Sometimes it was like 50, 25. Rod was the one sending the biggest
See,
amounts.
he claimed that he was giving her $200 and sometimes even more. So that's why I was curious. I'm very curious about that.
Mm-hmm.
I
So,
just want
so
y'all to know
another
if I
lie.
ever go to prison, send me money,
Mm-hmm.
but I ain't spending it on commissary. I'm gonna sit on that shit.
Right.
So
Right,
I'm be telling y'all I'm broke. I
your
want some more
money in prison
ramen.
doesn't go very far. Everything's more expensive inside
Audrey
the big house.
invested in
Oh,
stocks and
and
shares and shit and Bitcoin on yeah.
For real.
Stephen
I'll be like,
I
says,
feel bad for the
please.
people who are in there for like smug charges and probably don't got nobody helping them. You know,
right.
Yeah.
bitch trying to cut her mama head off. Got all these
oh,
randos.
it's Adobe, Audrey. I think that's why. I think it's an Adobe file.
I
She should
heard
still be in jail.
I heard her talking to Ryan saying that she drinks a 12 case every week.
Who
What?
does? Who
A
does?
12 case,
What?
a 12 pack of soda.
Well, I
I'm
believe
Oh,
that.
surprised her
I
dentures
thought you
She
didn't
meant
been
run
doing
out.
that. She
I
did
thought
that
you meant
on West
beer.
Volunteer Way. You ain't see all that Pepsi in there?
Who drank the
You guys,
Oh
Pepsi?
yeah, the
on my
Pepsi
other account,
it
and
was like
I know this because on my
Kool-Aid
Bible
energy
account,
drink.
Her crack or whatever, rack or whatever.
yeah.
Oh,
There
her
was
rap.
Pepsi in the fucking bathroom. Remember, next to the razor, there was a tin of Pepsi.
Wow, soda even. Soda's a luxury. Like you get soda in prison.
I hope
Wow.
she was
I
sharing
don't
with
know
the
about in
lady.
prison, but in her house, like in the house, in the
Oh,
pink
dude, that
house,
Oh,
reminds
thank you.
as you walked in the door,
me.
there was like three. I think it was 12 packs, like packed on top of each other. It
Yes,
was
it was
pits.
like stacks of sodas in that
Yeah.
house. And then did y'all hear the little clip when she told Ken she got caught smoking in her dorm? This bitch really thought she was at Chillicothe College. Bitch, that ain't no damn dorm. She
Yeah.
thought she was in
Sorry,
college.
girls. But no, for real.
He is. I mean, I swear, I think the prison was a college. I mean, they were on. They had their own iPads. They were watching movies.
Made
They
it
had all
seem
these
like it, shit.
privileges.
You
Like
know,
they were.
poop in front of each other.
It's ridiculous, really. It really is.
So
It's
is it true or not that there's video calls?
There should be. We just ain't got them yet.
Look,
oh
this
god,
is
imagine looking at the
alleged,
face
and
on
this
it.
is backstepping a little bit, but when y'all got to talking about the soda, you know that on my viral account where I spoke only facts, I didn't do the bully BS on Gypsy Rose, Blanchard. Anyways, a woman come up before she went to Chillicothe, and she said that Gypsy admitted to her, and she had actually been friends with her even after for a little bit. She was bringing dates, all kinds of stuff to a group of us. She said literally the reason she decided that night was because her mother told her she needed to stop with the sugar. That the whole thing the final thing that the straw that broke the camel's back, the reason she got so mad was because her mom told her to lay off sugar. So that's why y'all mentioning sodas is
What?
kind of like sending me. Yes, this woman swore she was like, "I will give you dates, times," and she did just that. This was when my account, I had a viral account
Girl,
before
all
this.
she put in her book, it was because her mom tried to take her voice box out,
Oh
like
yeah,
Ursula.
I know that, but see, just the fact that you're mentioning the immense amount of sugar, it brought that memory back. And why would someone make up something so small and petty and weird?
Yeah, that
That
is
her mother
crazy.
was talking about, you've got to lay off the sugar, and she just simply didn't want to be told this. Allegedly, we're going to say allegedly. And so she went ahead and told Nick tonight that tonight's what we're doing.
I,
This bitch is crazy.
Bro, like
Yeah.
terrifying.
Damn,
It's
all over
scary.
sugar.
And
it's
then
like
Yeah.
they
fucking
can go
it's
to
like fucking
prison.
Braveheart, man. You can take my life, but you'll never take my soda.
Oh shit.
He's
And
like
think
that
about that
really a
prison
gremlin. You don't
call.
feed it after dark. You know what
That's
happens.
yeah, totally.
You're
Oh
making me
my
laugh.
gosh.
I'm
And
trying
then,
to be so serious.
y'all remember a long time ago when somebody, I think, was it Fancy who used to say that Dr. Beckerman could have been her dad? So it's so
Yes.
it's so funny listening to the call now where Christy's like trying to go after Dr. Beckerman and Gypsy's like, I have really mixed emotions about it. Like because he was the doctor that was in Louisiana first and ended up, I guess, moving his practice to
Following them,
Missouri.
you follow. Yeah, I don't know if you
Yeah.
followed them deliberately, but it's a bit
She ain't really want to see
coincident.
that man. That Gypsy loved that damn doctor.
But he does look like her, like he really does. I'd say more so than Rod.
But have we learned anything? Like, no offense to anybody in the bayou, but they're all related some way. So, of course, they're going to look alike.
Ow, sorry.
Yeah, like I said, it's the Jerry Springer show that won't stop giving.
I know.
But
I did really love some Jerry Springer as a kid, so it makes sense.
Oh
I
yeah.
did. Yeah, I watched that stuff all the time.
Solon, check your
Not
mouth.
now, when I was a
Thought I
kid.
had Adobe. No, I did that already, Audrey. I think it's because it's Adobe file. Hold on.
You remember me? Oh, hey Coco, good to see you too.
Hi,
Yeah, I used to have a
Coco.
Find the
viral account. All I
file.
did was facts.
Ram, what was
I
your
missed all my
viral
classes.
account
I did
name?
so much research.
What was your other
I've heard.
account's name, Ram?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, what was that, babe?
What was the other account you said you used to go live on or
Oh,
your viral account?
it got bananaed. It was just ran. It was just a bunch of local haters mixed with probably some jip because you know what Aubrey does, how she brings all the facts. I brought just facts upon facts. That's all I really did was crime talk, and I covered her a lot too.
Oh, we probably need to
So
watch you.
yeah, that got bananaed like 6 months ago.
On here.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
an SD card.
Must have
Okay.
been those lot. Yeah.
because I
Right.
myself caught Jip acting like a Jip supporter purely by mistake. That's why I was telling Aubrey, like, she got
Yeah.
mad getting caught.
You know what
Yeah,
phone call
Audrey.
that's been really bugging me is the
What?
one where she's talking to Ryan and she's telling him, I don't want to be with my mom was a couch potato. I don't want to be married to a couch potato. I don't want to be trapped. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be with someone that wants to be in, because she was mad that Ryan took a nap after work. And she's like, you're lazy. All you want to do is just probably gonna watch TV and just stay inside. And that's what my mom did. And we would wake up and we would watch TV, take a shower, go to bed, and do it all over again. And it just, I don't know why that's been bothering me. Like, so you're mad that your mom had her own routine and you were stuck doing what she wanted to do, which was obviously like just chill at home. I don't know why that's just been bothering me, because it's like another motive and why she killed her mom. She killed her mom because she didn't. She wanted to not be around her. You know, like, bitch, go live your life then. Go do what you want to do.
Exactly.
Grown ass was sticking a baby bottle under her armpit at 24. Child motherfucking
But like,
G.
my husband,
And can I just point out?
if
Can I
my
point out the
husband,
fact that Dee Dee likely couldn't afford to really go out and do anything because she had her 20-year-old daughter at home pretending like she couldn't even fucking wipe her own ass. So yeah, Dee Dee couldn't
I don't want you
afford
to
for them
call
to go out
somebody
and do
lazy bitch
things.
and you was wearing diapers in your 20s. Shut up.
but
She
like,
was
but
taking
that's
a bath in a sink, sucking her thumb pretty much, and she was like in her 20s. I mean,
But why is she getting on Ryan's ass? Like, if Ryan wants to be a lazy ass at his house and not do anything, bitch, go. You're not required to stay next to him and join him. You could go do whatever the fuck you want to do.
Amen.
Like, maybe get a fucking job for once in
Girl,
your
Ryan, fudge Ryan. But
You don't want a job.
Ryan's lucky he ain't have to change her damn diaper when she got out.
He's a lazy He's a lazy.
well,
They
I'm
probably
thinking
enjoy
Ryan
that.
would have liked changing her diaper, Key. I'm just saying.
I would
I think
say.
He right. He might be right.
Gross.
you would have
Yeah,
liked
since they're
that.
mommy and daddy.
Hey,
He would have
Solon.
got it.
So
Would have got up off that couch for that, right?
What, Audrey?
I opened it and you have it as restricted, so I had to request access.
But yeah, that really bothered me, because where's the fucking abuse, Gypsy? Why are you telling him all the horrible things your fucking mom made that happened living with your mom? No, you're telling him that you were forced to watch TV with your mother?
Well, she came out and told
So
everybody she
abusive.
wasn't allowed to watch
So
no damn
abusive.
TV.
Yeah, let's kill my mom because she wants to fucking sit and watch TV.
Or I can't have a popsicle. Let's cut her head off. Shut up, bitch.
Put the Pepsi away.
And here's the thing, Gypsy knew Ryan was lazy from the start. She knew this already, and she still made her decisions just like Ryan did. So, in a sense, they deserved each other in a lot of ways.
I think
Is
they all belong
Adrian
together.
in here?
I think Ryan, Ken, Gypsy, Autumn, Raina, Christy. I think they all should move to like Zimbabwe in a hut somewhere.
Don't
Why
forget
Zimbabwe?
Rod. Don't forget
I
Rod.
actually played
Yeah,
in an
him too.
orphanage in
Is
Zimbabwe for a year.
Adrian in here?
Who?
Adrian.
Why would
I
she be
hope
in
not.
here?
Well, she's been in here a lot. You just don't know it.
Why?
Right.
What happened?
She
Somebody
talked
said
about it
San
today.
Diego.
She talked about it today.
I wasn't on
And
live today.
no,
This is my first time
no,
hearing it.
she talked about it today.
Talked about what? Who?
But what?
What she talking
Adrian,
about?
are you
Talked
in
ab-
here?
What did she talk about, Alison? I'm confused.
Oh, a lot.
Like
Oh,
what?
she said a lot.
What'd she
So,
say? It's spit it out.
Adrian, are you here?
So who
Allison,
cares?
what did she say?
I'll
Tell
just
us what she said.
Alison,
No,
you,
I
you
want to
sound
do
like a
that before
medium at the
Chickens here.
moment.
Because she may not come in here if I start talking about it early.
Well, what did she say, Allison?
A lot.
What's a lot?
That's so cute.
She said a lot.
In
Like
regards to
what?
what?
Oh, well, I mean, she went into the whole calling me racist shit.
She called
And
you a racist?
yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh,
Why are you
just
racist?
ignore
I
it.
don't know,
They want to
cause
talk
I
about
mean,
everything but the actual racist around this bitch.
Yeah,
Right.
and
Let's
it's
just
it's Adrian calling me racist.
Look,
So
it's not your fault she looks like a hamster. You
that
know.
it's not my fault. She talks about everybody in a racist tone, and then tries to
so
make
that
it my problem, as if I'm an issue.
Just
So,
ignore her.
but that
so
happened
that means
today. So I'm absolutely happy for her to come up. Adrian.
y'all. I was so mad earlier when I saw Audrey's video of that phone call when he was talking about Andre, Mia's fiance, not the prick. Like I went live for a little bit, but I didn't want to get my page snagged, so I just ended it real quick.
What about the one where Gypsy's like, I'm not really for the GAYs. I said, you better call Styles. Better call
Yeah,
Styles.
and Ryan, I have a question for Ryan too because he made it seem like Chrissy was such this villain, but you said they would pull up to Lake Charles because you would tell them straight up, "Oh, your daughter's dating a NIGGER." Like what the
Who is Adrian? Okay,
I
I'm with
haven't listened
you.
to the
I don't
N-word
know who
calls, y'all. I
Adrian is.
haven't heard those yet.
felon? That shit had me
Adrian
shaking.
Except I
is
do. I won't say that.
she used to do impressions of the Long Island medium.
Wait, who said the hard ER? Was it Ryan?
Yes, girl,
Ryan.
Oh my
let me
God.
tell,
A few
girl. Let me catch
times.
you
What
up.
a
Let me catch you
fucking
up. I
Oh,
saw her
loser.
ass
girl,
today.
she's not only the hard R, but the hard
Hold on.
N.
And then look, and then Selin, after he was like getting attacked for it, people was in his comments. He turned his comments off his last post, but people went to his other post
Allison
commenting
does
saying
that.
like, "You're
Stop it.
done, whatever." Girl, why he
Yeah.
go live with a KKK hood on his lamp?
You're
Did
fucking
he?
lying.
I'm
What?
not lying.
Bro.
someone
I
said
knew
it was a
I had heard
pillowcase.
about
That's
the
what
hood
Sam said.
before, though. I heard about that
You
before, but I
did?
didn't know he had it visible in the live stream. What does that mean? Is that supposed to
So he kept
intimidate?
no, because him and Gypsy were having a conversation about black
It's
people, and he
probably
was
true.
like, he mentioned like the Klan, and he was like, I love that my babies are racist. I love that about you, baby. So then
Yeah,
I guess
that's
people
so
started
fucking
trolling his
sad.
comments. So he goes live and he's like, I don't know anything about the Klan. Then he pans the camera over to the lamp where there's a whole hoodie
Oh,
on
Oh.
it.
he's trying to be
Someone said it
funny.
state the
Yes,
Okay.
eyes
attention.
eyes cut out and everything. Like, yeah,
That's disgusting.
Get
yeah.
him.
I
Why
would
does
let
he
me
still
catch
have
his
an
ass.
account? Get him.
There's no
Guys, it's
comment.
everywhere. If y'all don't believe me, just type in Ryan Anderson in your search bar. I promise you, it happened
No,
today.
I
It's
definitely
today's the
believe you,
12th.
P.
There's no
No, not
coming
I'm talking
back for
about the
shit like
comments.
that.
No,
Like,
it
I guess a
really,
lot of people
he's
didn't
right.
see
It
it.
really did happen. And then he kept, and then when he got, when they went after him for that, it was just a joke. He's joking. No, Ryan doesn't joke.
Hilarious. Yeah,
That's
that's
Well,
not
just
funny.
he tries to, but he's not very good at it.
No, I mean like
yeah.
he's
No.
trying to be funny, not like ha ha. He's trying to be funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like it. The
When
last post
when Ryan sits there and
before
says
the
he's
live
joking, he's not
today,
joking.
his last post was saying, "Hey, I just joke around. That's just how I talk. So if I offended you, I'm actually sorry. I'm genuinely sorry. But
No.
those are private
That's
phone
just how
calls. They
he.
shouldn't have been released." And then he goes live today doing that. Like,
That's
He's
just how
no.
he
sorry he got
fucking
caught.
talks. No, I'm sorry. That's not just how you talk. Like, I would
I
Hmm.
wish I
Right.
never.
could show y'all, but I refuse to post something like that on my page.
Yeah, it's horrible. I
You
can't.
got to
Yeah.
be careful.
They
Like
need to
the
take
stuff
him
is so
down.
bad, you might not want to repost it. Telling
Yes,
you.
that
No,
it's repulsive.
that
Like my
sounds
stomach was hurting earlier, and all I wanted to do was
Sorry,
fight.
T.
Y'all hear that podcast dude say he don't want to put anything out that embarrasses her.
I heard that.
who? Who said
Yeah.
Well,
that?
Yeah, fuck
because
that dude.
when Ken's
What
sister
happened,
spoke
Andrea?
out, we saw
Are
what
you,
happened.
did that interview, you got interviewed by him, right? Or am I
I
wrong?
did.
Did that come out yet?
I don't know if he's put out mine and his. I have mine and his. I haven't put out all of it yet.
Wait, he interviewed you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I thought it was Morbid.
more both.
he did
I think
both.
he interviewed a few people,
He did, I
including.
think he did
What was
Into
the
the
vibe?
Wind.
I know you probably can't say much, but like, what was his vibe?
Yeah, fuck him.
Bullshit.
I think he's a
Sneaky,
dickhead.
sneaky and uneducated because he tried to tell me that Gypsy could profit off of her crime because the SAM law was illegal in all states. And I said, well, it's because it went to the states. And he like skips over it real quick. Like he realized like, oh shit, I don't know this. And then I did see somebody sent me a clip. I guess it was with Morbid. And he said something about Audrey was like, just release all the fucking medical files. And that's not what I said at all or how I said it.
The guy
So
seems that he's not very intelligent, and
Yeah, and then I
he
had a
seems
little hope for him in the
biased.
beginning, but I saw
Oh, he seems biased, like he literally believes the rhetoric, dipshit. You
You
know?
know, there's a rumor going around that because he went and visited her, that she did some special favors so he'd see her in a good light and present her in
Do
a
you know
good way.
what?
That's
That would make.
allegedly. I doubt it, but it's a funny
oh really?
story if
I
it's
didn't.
I
true.
don't doubt that actually, but you know,
I just
if
I
heard
would
him
people.
say
think.
like if it's this obsession that if Gypsy can't profit, why could other content creators profit? Ain't he profiting off the whole thing though?
can we
Yeah,
talk
he
about
did
how on
from
his
her
poster
mother.
he didn't spell obsession right?
He
Yeah,
has
I know. I
Really?
called him out on that immediately. I think he left it up on purpose so people would be like, "You misspelled this," you know?
Interact with it.
Yes.
The
Any
thing is,
attention.
the truth's the clues in the fucking name. Pretend podcast. You know, like,
Dot,
dude.
dot. If
Here's
you
the thing.
still
I
in
don't
here,
even.
look.
The content creators didn't start posting stuff on Gypsy to make money. They posted stuff on Gypsy to spread awareness, so people do not, you know what I mean, support somebody that did something off of lies and deceit and well, unlike
Yeah.
Because it is
sexual.
a very bizarre situation, and I think a lot of people feel bamboozled. I don't know how her friend
Yeah.
group don't feel
Well,
Hey,
yeah,
bamboozled.
I
That shit is
felt that
not
way.
normal. We are not
Solon.
trying to normalize that. Like, no, murderers are
Are
not
you on your
influencers.
computer right now?
Yes.
Can you, if you go to TikTok, can you just because some people are saying they can't find the video of what I was just talking about with Ryan.
Oh, I
If you
haven't
type
seen it
in,
either. If somebody sends it to me, I can do whatever. But real fast, Solon, go to page 54 on this thing that you sent me.
But anyways, the reason people are
Dreamer
outraged is
made a
people post
sit down to that
everything.
guy. She's pissed at him. She's saying he's not a journalist and everything. Dreamer's pissed at him.
I haven't seen Dreamer in so long. Is she okay? Where's she at?
Okay.
She's alright.
Um,
I think she's still
can
plodding
I,
away.
Solon, are you cool with me saying something I see right here?
Yeah, just don't say any first and last names of people that are already out there.
Oh, that's the interesting part. It's not an actual person. She got $195 deposit from Greene County.
What?
Uh-huh.
Not for payroll.
Nope, money order deposit. Sender's
What the
name, last and
fuck?
first, Co Green. So Greene County. And it says batch number. I don't know. It
Yeah, I
doesn't
don't know what the
say
batch
payroll
numbers
on it
are.
like the other ones do.
How that work? Why would they be sending her money?
I
That's a
don't know.
good question. That's yeah.
Let me scroll and look. But they wouldn't have paid her $195 anyways. Yeah, no, because payroll says payroll cycle and then it
Yeah,
says the
she didn't
job.
make shit. She made like $20 every so often.
$7.50.
Oh, like from her job that she was working in there, the wheelchair pusher shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it does say, is it possible it's something else because the way it's worded? You see how the code's in front of it? Why is it like that?
Because it's first and last, Greene County. So it's written County Greene
Mm-hmm.
because last comes first. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
LTD. What
That
is
was
this?
2018 money order deposit. Yeah, how many money orders was she getting up in there?
A ton.
Oh, Cooks had a good question. Could it have been pandemic money?
That's what I was looking at.
Maybe. But that wouldn't be
Yeah.
from the county, would it? I don't
If
know.
you're at high risk in the pandemic, normally it's for working class, but if you're high risk during the pandemic, you could have gotten income I am high risk, so since I couldn't work at the time, I was
Murderers
receiving
got
all the
stimulus
government checks.
checks. I ain't
They
even get
did.
my first stimulus
Yeah.
check.
Wait, but wouldn't that be for the government, not necessarily the actual
I don't see them being
prison?
in prison.
That would
This
be the
was
federal
before
though,
COVID,
not.
guys. Before COVID. Before.
I was gonna say the offenders were getting checks too.
She writes about it in her prison emails that she got
Someone just
one.
said they didn't. Yeah, see, someone just said they didn't get their first check, so that's really fucked up.
That is effed up because,
I got the
like,
second one, but I think because I never stopped working really during that time, so maybe it was because of that.
yeah.
That might have been why. I was running my own housekeeping business. I could not be in people's houses being a severe asthmatic and a couple of other things. And so,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they actually helped, they sent those little stimulus things. But I don't know how anybody in prison could be getting these. It doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't to me
Especially when
either, but
a lot of those prisons at that time were infected with C-19, and a lot of people lost their
They
lives in
all
there.
knew each other.
yeah,
Backward.
absolutely. I don't know what they called it over here. It sounds.
So I put
Sorry, go
it.
ahead.
I put it in. Here, I'll send you something really fast. I'll let
Do
I
you
you.
don't know if you
think
guys
Gypsy sent
recall.
podcast dude to interview the creators?
Oh,
Maybe.
still.
Audrey, you're not
I don't
allowed
know
to
if you
release your
guys.
version of the interview. You got to wait
No,
for.
he told me I could do anything I wanted to with it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if he like made people sign something or.
No, I didn't sign anything.
Oh, well,
How
then
long
you're
was
good to
the
go.
interview, Audrey?
Right at an hour.
Oh, it's
I
pretty
just sent
long.
you something, Solon.
Who else did he interview besides you and Morbid?
Didn't he do fancy?
Me, Becca, Into the Weeds,
Fancy.
Fancy. I don't remember who else.
Becca
He
said she
didn't get
went.
nobody from the FBI. He didn't interview none of them.
I don't know.
Do,
They did Bree
Oh, did they?
and Sheena, but Sheena, I guess it didn't work out.
I thought Becca wasn't going to do it. Like, because the whole audience were like, don't do it, don't do it. Like, and she's like, I won't do it then.
I wish she would have threw Starlight in there. That would have been a cackle.
Yeah, she was calling him to come over to her live today because he didn't mention the micro deletion, and that really made her mad. Like, how are you gonna talk about Gypsy and not bring up the micro deletion?
Right. Also, I just want to say really fast, the caller, Mr. Andre, from January 17th, he did send her money. I see $100 deposit on February 2nd, 2018.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
going to
why
look
she
this
called him
guy
back
up.
because he
Was
had
that
sent
the
her
guy
the
who
other
said
money.
she was saying I still want to be in a dom sub relationship with you? Was that him or the
No,
other
that's a
dude?
different guy.
Yeah, this was someone who had just sent her some letters, and so I think she smelled money and eventually gave him a call when she was supposed to be talking to her stepmom or something. I'm never going to
So
call her
I
mother.
have a question about the phone calls. So, like, do we know if anybody from her life pre-prison contacted her and she was having conversations with in the prison?
Girl, Dan Gladwell left her on red, boo.
There was
Leah,
one on it, right?
Leah
At the
and her
big.
had a phone conversation.
Who
Aaliyah,
is Dan Glidewell in the? Did he send money?
I didn't see his name.
No,
No.
Does anybody else
no.
find it suspicious that after Ken's sister spoke out, the same guy who sent some money and got some pictures, suddenly they were in Gypsy's possession and her friend's possession? What is is it the
Grogy?
Glidewell dude? Yes, that guy.
What you?
Wait, say that
He
He
went
again?
been
out.
he been over there with them. That
Exactly, but he's the one that went to the sister, gave her some money, and then asked could he like buy some pics. And then
yeah.
somehow those pics ended up in Gypsy's possession. I don't find that to be just a coincidence.
Well, no, we all know. Girl, we was tussling about that for a long time. He gave him to Sheena, and
Okay, let's
Sheena put
take
him
that.
on live.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, I just want to make sure, like, Yeah, I noticed that immediately. I assumed anybody with common knowledge would have noticed it as well,
You
but
notice he ain't been around, right?
exactly. Well, I mean, I haven't been all up in it. I've mostly just been watching like Aubrey and Ashley Baby's vids, but I've got to do some deep dives because I'm gonna start speaking out more again after these phone calls because it's really made me just disgusted. Like, period. That's it.
Same.
See, KC Fan 87 says Javi said Becca told him that she would like to talk to him, but she can't. See, I thought the last I heard, because I watched her live where she was asking her whole audience, do you think I should do it or not? And they were all going, no, 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 don't do it.
I hope
So
she
that's where
didn't do it. I hope she didn't. Some part of me.
yeah, me too. Because she said it could compromise the other situation that she's got going, whatever that may be. But yeah,
Maybe the
a lot of
documentary.
people. Sorry, Key.
I said maybe she talking about the documentary thing. I don't know if that's still
Yeah,
happening.
yeah. I think she was. That's what he said on
So
Morbits
this
today.
podcast, that Gypsy's doing, is this a permanent podcast? Is this her podcast
No.
that she's?
Nothing she does
No,
is
it's just
permanent.
guy his
Just a
it's
friend.
called the Pretend Podcast, and I don't know where he came from, but he just wanted to, I guess, interview pro and anti people and get different opinions on it.
Don't even say his name, y'all. That's what he
I'm
wants.
not. I don't, I don't even
Yeah,
know
no,
his name.
I don't. Yeah,
the
I don't
thing.
even want to know his
Sorry,
name. But
guys.
I just had a question. Is this something that was going to be that they were doing together, like here from here on out, or did Gypsy start her podcast that she said she was going to, quote unquote, do?
She
I
ain't got no
think
podcast.
I saw her say that she wanted to hop on the call with him, so I think she reached out to
Really?
him.
Yeah, because he's biased. He has a bias. Like, he believes, because he even said when he was interviewing Morbid, because I did watch it. I'm not gonna lie, I did watch it. Not, I don't think it was live. I think it was a replay, and I was like, oh, here, what's this like? So being nosy, I watched it, and he's like, yeah, but she was, oh, how do you say it? I hate having to like schmused by the mom, and like, so he believes the narrative. He believes that false narrative that yeah guy, whatever his name is, you know. I know you didn't want me to say his name, but like he believes in the
We can
oh
tell.
yeah, which is a bit suspicious to me because at this point everybody should know the bloody. I mean, I know there's always going to be a few, but they're usually people that are blinded by their own biases because they're upper arse essentially, you know.
Yeah, like TMZ.
Well, Apple, what did you take away from the interview from Javier's side other than that?
I've only watched one with Morbid, and I was annoyed at him for lying because he did lie. He
What'd he say?
lied. And well, he said, right, he said that he was only doing it for a year and a half. That's lies. We were on that panel for 2.5 years, right? He said that he was very careful. He kept it simple. Like he kept it simple so that, you know, but he was saying essentially that he never flipped. He just didn't see the point in obsessing over it anymore. And then he brought up Audrey and Audrey's mom, and that's where I really lost it. So I was like, no, I can't be like, why are you bringing that
Who brought up that?
Morbid to that? What's his face? The
Oh
guy
my
that's
gosh.
interviewing everybody.
I've
There was
never
no
met
need for
him.
that. There was no need for that, and that's when I got really angry. And I'm like, why? Like, like, oh, that should be
I'm gonna
cut out.
start calling him Pretend Man.
Well, then they call him emotional damage, or you'll be
Not
accused of being a
not
racist.
not Morbid, the other guy.
Oh yeah, well yeah. The fact that he allowed them to sit, I mean, he should have cut that out. But I don't know whose recording it was. I don't know if it was that pretend guy's recording, or whether it was if Morbid recorded it as well and put up his side, because I would have edited that out personally, because like, what's that got to do with the price? Like, jeez.
Exactly. What does that have to do with anything?
Exactly. That's not you. You're bringing someone completely. You're not being asked about another person. You're being asked about Gypsy and the whole community and stuff. But yeah, it was just, you know what he's like. I don't have to tell you guys. You can imagine. You can just imagine what he was like.
I think
But
it's pretty much speaks for itself, the character of everybody so far that's voiced out for her or says that they like her, that you can see that they're very, very bad people. So at this point, it's good versus bad, I feel like, just period.
I
I
suspect
mean,
It
that
doesn't
this
help
guy,
that people are paying for episode 2 and 3. Like, stop, you guys.
the guy's
Yeah.
premise of his podcast is to expose con artists. So I think, you know, he went into the project wanting to expose Dee Dee as being this con artist, yada 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 yada. So we already
He
had his
made it seem
mindset
like
how he's gonna portray the story, where he's trying to make it look like he's going at both sides, but he really isn't. Like everyone's saying he's biased. I believe that's the case here as well.
yeah, he is. He's 100. You can tell because he actually says. Oh yeah, because when he was interviewing Morbid, he's like, yeah, because she was a schmused by her mom and wasn't allowed to do X, Y, and Z. And I'm like, that is not. And he never corrected her. He never.
and
I
that's
don't
so
think he
easy
corrected.
to find out. Like she was not chained to no bed, chained to no damn
Exactly.
wheelchair, sitting in no wheelchair. This bitch was pussy popping on the handstand on that sofa, broad daylight, whole window open. Girl, please. Had a cell phone, had more devices than anybody I knew at that age.
If anybody
Girl,
was
bye.
chained to the bed, I would believe it was Dee Dee. I think Gypsy probably did that to her.
Well, honey, you're absolutely right. He's pretending to be a neutral party.
And he's not. He's totally not. But then again, I don't think he gives a fuck about. I'm beginning to believe that he never gave a fuck about the people that were on his panel, clearly. And I don't think he gives a fuck about these people like Sheena and all those. I think he'll switch
We just
again.
want content. But I mean, if you
Yeah,
feel like you're gonna be like a investigative journalist and you want to be transparent with your audience, you could have easily seen that Gypsy had 50 lamb wigs, 50 lamb costumes, dance moves, all type. Like you could have easily seen it. Everybody done seen it.
Let's just say she had a lot more than me growing up, and I
Oh
went
yeah,
through
me
some
too.
abuse and all that, and nobody ever bought me that much, so kind of weird. And I'm not gonna say her mom didn't buy it, because I believe her mom had to have bought it. I don't think she was that sneaky with the lifting stuff.
That girl was stealing her mama gift cards out the mailbox, all type of shit. Y'all come on.
Yeah,
That man couldn't
exactly.
see any.
I
What
mean,
what
sorry, Kiko. Go ahead.
what young adult or teenager who ain't got no damn job got access to all that shit, all those accessories, all
Exactly.
those
Yeah.
wigs, anything she wanted, that girl got.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Yeah.
So many kids never even leave their hometown as kids. Like they never even
That's
get to
true.
go on a trip. They might not even go to the beach for Christ's sakes. You know, like a regular lake. They don't go anywhere. And she been all over the place. She had more toys than she could play with. She had a closet full of dresses. She
Right.
had a
If
whole
you look
drawer
at the
full of
crime scene
wigs.
photos, that don't look like a room of a child that was being abused and beaten and
Yeah.
chained to a bed. First of all, it was a hospital bed, and her mama ain't even have no railings on her headboard. So where were you chained up at?
Yeah, exactly. It's funny how she dropped that one real quick about,
Mm-hmm.
she doesn't talk about that one. Where's her triggers, by the way? Because I have triggers up, anyways. Where's her triggers? Why is prettier blondes her only trigger?
Some people just
The
want to
first
be
person in
ignorant to
history
things because
to
they
get a
don't want to
trigger.
see after all the crime scene photos, the FOIA documents, the phone calls, the emails, the videos. After all that, y'all cannot sit here and say that that girl was being starved, abused, and like
No.
that girl had more toys and stuffed animals and in that little bedroom that she had than I think I've ever had in my entire life.
Exactly. I've
No, get
never
up
been
out
to
your period.
fucking. I've never been to Disney World. I've never, or whatever one it was. Like, not that I care about that, but like, like the kind of things that she got to do as a kid, like meeting all these famous actors and going to all these like conventions where you could meet like very famous like people,
Right.
like
Meeting the cast of movies
exact,
and bands and
exactly, and
Disney
then going
World, whatever you wanted, girl,
Country
please.
music
dolphin.
singers, swimming with the
All right, I'm good.
dolphins,
Have
She
any of y'all
swam with the
ever flew in a
dolphins.
helicopter? Any of y'all?
Yeah.
helicopter rides.
Like, girl.
Although I
He's
would never go in
so
a
entitled. It's
helicopter.
like what you were just saying. Who was it saying that? Like Gypsy was
Just
upset
self
at her mom
entitled.
because her mom liked the docile life. Just chill, watch TV, have a normal life. I mean, what's wrong with that? But
That
no,
shit
Gypsy
sounds
had a
peaceful
taste
as
of the
fuck to
life
me.
fandango, and she wanted more. That's all she wanted.
Well, the
And
thing
like
is,
her mom was an
And her mom
obstacle.
was an
Her
Before
She
the
ego
crime,
was
got
an
she
it.
was telling
obstacle.
Nick before the crime that she was a celebrity in
but
Missouri.
yeah, the thing is, so by the time the actual thing happened, right? Like Dee Dee was not well. She was not a well woman. Like she
Yeah, because
had
she was
like,
taking care of her big grown ass, changing her diapers and fixing her bottles. Big grown ass.
yeah,
Yeah.
but
This
she
keeps been
wasn't
stuck
well.
on
That
teacup.
woman.
I swear it's been teacup for like 2 hours. Or is
That's
it
I
why
just
know.
my
I
she.
don't know
TikTok?
why it's not ended. That's
You talking
unusual.
about
Unless
me?
it's
Yeah, it's
yeah.
glitchy. It's been like the teacup been up this whole time.
No,
I
I'm
see
not
her
on
picture.
TikTok.
Yeah, you
Oh,
are.
You
you
are a
you
little teacup, my friend.
Hmm.
No, she
got
not. I
missed
see her
out. Yeah.
picture.
Hey,
It's teacup
Brennan,
I
on
I'm
can see
gonna
her
mine.
on
go
my
live
end.
with you, okay?
Oh,
It's my
probably
That's
because me
probably
and
my
Audrey dropped
TikTok,
down
girl.
and came back. That's probably why.
it's my fault.
Could
Yeah.
be, could be.
Wait, do y'all see the teacup or no?
I see
I,
it.
I
No,
see
Okay.
a
she's not
I
teacup
there.
No,
don't.
too.
I see the teacup, but I thought maybe she just changed her picture to a teacup.
I'm
Wow,
gonna
it's
let you
Puffy.
know.
What happened?
It's
Rainbow
me,
Light.
a puffy.
It's a puppy.
Professor.
I
Puffy,
took
do
a
you see a
shower.
teacup or do you see her picture?
I see her
I see a
picture.
teacup.
Picture with
Yeah, I think
teacup
when
Allison's a
you
over it.
drop
teacup.
down and
Eliana.
come back, you could see the picture.
Allison's not a
What?
teacup anymore.
Allison's what? Allison's what?
You were teacupped, but now you're not.
Yeah.
Girl, ain't nobody saying nothing about you. Calm
I'm
down.
I
making
did.
I'm
I said
making
Allison's a teacup because
Allison
she's
I'm
a
making
wants to
teacup
fight.
sister.
sausage and rice.
Allison wants to fight
Mmm.
tonight.
I want some.
Oh,
What?
Keish.
Allison wants what?
Allison wants to fight.
I do.
Allison, I don't want
Adrian.
no smoke with you. Leave
I
me
want
alone.
Adrian.
Leave me alone. I'm not. I don't feel
She's
good.
so mad about last night.
Puppy. I
What
loved
happened?
you. I would never fight
The
you. I
chat
love
can't see
you.
it.
You did fight. You have fought me
A
before,
long time ago. I want Adrian right
girl. That
now.
was like 2 months ago.
I
That
want to
It
wasn't
was
fight.
2
I
just
months
want
so
to
ago.
2
fight
That
months
was a few months
Ryan.
ago.
ago.
I want to
Forget
skin.
about it. It
I
was
want
2 months ago.
Adrian.
Forget about it. I
I
don't.
want to skin some bacon off of Ryan back. That's who I want in a field
Forget
right now.
about it.
Right now, bitch. I want to blow that comb over to the other side. I'm Puppy, did you see the
I'm
video of
shocked
him with the
Ryan didn't get
Yeah, he was
like banned
gross.
for that, like to have that on there. I'm just shocked.
What video?
What Ryan
that
put up
Ryan
there.
went live earlier today with the hoodie on his lap?
No, I didn't see it. I need someone to send me that because I have not seen that.
I'm telling y'all, I'm not making it up. I saw it.
I
That's why I
don't.
was.
I don't think you're making
That
it
was the
up.
same call
I
key
saw
with
it.
the kid.
That shit had me shaking, bitch. Get in the field right now. Wow,
Or
wow.
those
I
two
will beat
different
his ass.
calls where he says that and where he talks about getting his thing with the kid in the room. Is that the same call?
Ugh. No.
Oh,
There's
well,
like a
damn.
couple different calls of them like talking about black people and saying the N word. But that one call with him saying he was reading a book to the kid and his mom was giving
That's
that's a
disgusting.
separate that's a
Yeah,
separate
that
call.
was.
That's gross.
You need to be on a list for that, brother.
I
Hold on, check that hard
man.
drive.
Yeah, exactly.
Facts.
On a live earlier, and she called me racist and started going into a lot of shit. So,
Who? Adrian?
I'd
Adrian's
love
a
to.
racist. She has no room to talk.
I would love to fucking take her up on that. And I'll be her daughter's mama. I'll be her daughter's mama.
Don't say that kind of stuff,
Alice.
Allison.
No, I will. I will.
Alison, just go and look at the video that I posted because I put her photo through. I didn't know it was her, but I put it through Chat GPT and it told me she looked like a hamster. So I just made a video of it. No,
No,
seriously,
are you
Right.
going live?
Her
said she looked
daughter
like a.
actually has a lot of the same interests as I do.
I don't want to
So
talk
it's
about
Oh,
we ain't
one.
talking about
crazy.
nobody daughters up here, Allison. Come on now.
I'm not.
Fine, 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 fine. Bye. I'm baking sausage and rice. I'll do that.
Eggs, bacon, sausage. Keep going. You remember that, guys? You remember that?
Bacon and sausage. What?
Oh, Keish, did you check your Discord? I know you've been avoiding my Discord. I spam the hell out of Keish's
Yeah,
Discord.
you
She's like, I'm not opening up Honey's Discord. She sends me the
like
weirdest crap.
50 messages from you.
Yeah, but I know she looks sometimes. I sent you the song. I finished your song.
Oh, thanks. I'll check it out.
I
Yeah,
tried
you
to.
have to. There's two
Oh,
versions of it.
Keisha's Trap House.
I
Yeah,
tried
yeah,
to
two versions of it. Like it's the same
That's
song,
so
but two different
funny.
versions.
see how you sent me like
Oh, I like it.
the coconut song and stuff. I tried that, but it all came up just like links, short links, and when I like pressed on them, nothing happened. Honey.
Oh, it's
I was
probably because
looking
I
at
sent it from my laptop. When I send it from my
Ah,
laptop, it comes up screwy. I'll send it to you from my phone.
okay. Because
I'll try it that way.
I did
I was
actually
looking at
look.
some of the trial of Lindsay Clancy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not sold, babes.
On what?
I'm not either.
I
I don't think she did it.
no,
You
I
guys don't think she did it?
she
That's
did
the way
get
I
No,
it.
came up here,
I
but
think she has psychosis for sure.
Yeah.
I think
Actually,
that
have y'all ever
man
seen
of
the
hers is
movie?
a bit weird. There's something shady about him.
Y'all
Her
ever seen the
husband.
movie Beloved with Oprah Winfrey, Thandi Newton? It's a
I
really
love that.
old.
I love that movie so much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
That's a good
no,
one.
girl! I'm about girl. For
Oh,
some
one last thing,
reason, when she
Keish.
popped her eyeballs out her skull like that, it reminded me of Beloved.
can you
Yeah.
imagine?
Let I me don't
That?
think
Every
I've
light
ever
on in
seen
here.
that movie. Get my Bible.
It's
Don't
really
watch it,
good.
girl. It's traumatizing.
I
Can
I
tried.
made
No,
you?
you. I
it's a
made you a
brilliant
little video
movie.
too, Keish. The
Okay,
video's
I'll
kind
watch
of
it.
corny, but in a good way. It's kind of
I'll
corny.
check it out, honey. I promise I will.
Okay,
Do you know what
awesome.
Do you
I
know what
tried
movie?
watching the new Color Purple the other night, but I was like, hell no, because they've turned it into a bloody musical. I read that was one of the first books I ever read. I think I was 10, and
You
I
know
don't know
what?
why.
Apple, you
I
say
just
you
You know
love
what
that
movie
movie. You love
traumatized
Beloved.
me?
not beloved. It is a kind of weird movie, but it's really fucking good.
Ugh.
Danny Glover's in it, I think.
Yeah, that is him. It's a
Yeah.
good cast, but
Oh, absolutely brilliant cast.
maybe a good storyline. But she played that role too good for me. I'm
Oh yeah, she did. She
I can
totally
never
did.
look at her like as a different cast member in anything else. Every time I see her, she just take me back to Beloved.
Well, if anybody is considering watching the new, sorry, what was bloody
The
hell?
Color Purple.
Yeah, that one. Only read the book when I was like bloody 10. It's honestly, I was like, what the hell is this? Because like I'm not a fan of musicals, right? And
Different now.
yeah, it's not just musical. It opens with a music scene. It opens with a music number. It's like to me that movie originally was quite an important and
Yeah, I love the
serious.
original one. I know.
Yeah, it's
I
just
like the reboot because Hallie was in it.
oh well, yeah,
I
she's in
read
it.
the
That
book and saw the movie. I haven't seen the musical. Reading the book
is
is always so much better. You get
it
like
is.
you get
Oh,
like there's parts in the book that they could not put in the movie. Let me tell you that much. Like, oh my god.
that's the thing. I don't know why my mum was letting me read that book at that age, but it's just it was lying around and it was purple, like because the dust cover had came off, and it was purple, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. But I probably didn't comprehend absolutely everything I was reading. I was so young, you know, because the two first books I read were Jane Eyre and that one. I've never read a book ever since. I don't think because I hate reading books, but
Well, let's
like
just put it to you this way: if you haven't read the book, in her relationship with
yeah.
Shug explains to her how to self love and do it with the mirror. if I
Yeah.
remember correctly. So, I mean, that shouldn't be read by a child, I don't think.
Well, I wouldn't have comprehended it, so. But my mum was very big on, like, that kind of crap. Like, we never got hungry hippos for Christmas. We got fucking educational board games and shit.
Literature, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I know. It was just, I don't know. But yeah, I love the
Mom always
original.
bought, like, you know, those guys that come to your door to sell encyclopedias? My mom would
No.
always buy those.
Oh my God, I have a whole set of those.
Yeah, like my mom is such a sucker. Like, if you're selling books door to door, my mom will buy it.
My mum
Yeah, I
bought,
have.
yeah, my mum did
Nobody
that
ever
every
tried to
week.
sell me no. I only had the Jehovah
Encyclopedias?
Witnesses. Jehovah's
I
Witness,
have.
Jehovah Witnesses. That's about it.
I have the whole thing from 1988, like A to Z.
Yeah.
That's probably worth
My
Awesome.
some
mom,
money
my
now,
mom has
Audrey.
like 10 different versions of like we have a whole bookshelf just
Yeah, we
dedicated
had
to
an
encyclopedias.
encyclopedia. Y'all remember when you had to read, like they still have required reading? Like now when you said The Color Purple, it made me think of the book Sounder. Sounder made me cry. You ever read Sounder? And
I've
then the
never,
movie?
yeah,
Oh
no,
my
I've
God.
never read a lot of books, to be honest.
Sounder, it's a very sad story, man. That one made me cry.
Yeah,
I'm
that
trying.
Lindsay
Audrey,
Clancy thing is
did you
crazy.
listen to the 2018 phone calls?
I've been going through them. Yes.
I heard that Gypsy is talking about her crime with multiple people telling like different stories.
I haven't gotten that far because I started it January 1st and then I'm going down the list. So I've made it all the way to January 18th and my brain is fried, but I have uploaded I think 6 of them so far, but I have well over 20. Like I could upload, like I think I counted out earlier, 6 a day and I have 4 days scheduled out already.
And it's a lot of work too, because you got to blur out all the derogatory terms so your page won't
Yeah.
No,
get
I
taken down.
don't. I don't. I leave that there because like I think it is extremely offensive, but I think it is more impactful to hear them say it rather than to hear a beep. I have taken out some of the sexual stuff in other videos. I haven't had to yet in 2018, but I do leave all of that shitty stuff because again, I think it's more impactful for
Yeah.
I
people
just don't
to
want them to
actually
take
hear
your
it.
page again, because I know they had got you and Ashley.
Well, I'm on YouTube doing that. I haven't put them here. I put them on YouTube.
They took down AG Tactical's video key, the
What
one we
we were
listened
listening
to.
to?
On
Yeah, they
YouTube.
reported it. They got it taken down.
On YouTube.
Yeah, they got his video taken down.
Not his channel, though, no.
No, the video that we watched.
What was the
Oh.
video about?
It was about the prison
Gypsy
calls.
Uh,
and Ryan.
And he
And
was
he
just saying
basically,
how
Ryan is
how
a simp.
and Gypsy
Guys,
manipulated and gaslit him, and he's a dumbass for falling for it.
well, that's
Uh-huh.
true because Gypsy was calling Ken in 2023 right before she got out.
Yeah.
yeah.
What a mess, man.
Well, they can report it. If they report my stuff, I'll do the same thing I did with my TikTok. I'll just go pay my attorney and have it taken care of.
Period.
The more they push back and try to silence people, you know you're onto something. Seriously.
Yep.
These people are so mad right now that they came over to my chat yesterday to argue about if saying carpet in your teeth is a homophobic slur. I'm like, that's what that's what we're arguing about. We're not arguing about these calls.
Anything to distract from the calls at this point,
Yep.
and y'all know
I
that.
know.
Hey,
Yes.
Audrey,
Why Casey May talk about she FOIA Nick's phone calls last week?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I mean, good for her, I guess.
I see what she's gonna do. I know
hey,
where she's.
They act like we're
Audrey,
out here screaming "Free Nick." That's not the case. Like, Nick is where he's supposed to be.
Right.
It's not. Okay, whatever.
But
Yeah,
I thought
exactly.
the calls are private. What do they want to listen to Nick's, but they don't want to listen to Gypsy's? How does that make sense?
Well,
Because
yeah,
Nick
just
might.
like the emails, they were fine reading his, but Gypsy's were private.
I mean, I
Well,
would like to
let's
listen
face
to
it,
Nick's too
girl.
because I'd be curious if he slips up and says something.
Yeah,
I agree.
exactly,
Well,
exactly.
Audrey,
That's what
you need
the.
to keep us updated if Ryan serves you with a lawsuit. Just
Oh, I
and
will.
can yeah, thank you. I would just love to be amused by that.
If who serves who with a
I don't think
lawsuit? Say that
Ryan.
again.
Ryan's
Ryan's not got the
swearing.
money to serve
Ryan
anybody.
is swearing that he's working with an attorney
Is
because
he
he's
fuck?
called our defamation, and I'm like, bro, how are you going to tell your attorney that you literally said on these calls that you were getting a blow?
Defamation? Is he defaming himself, bitch? It's
He
you.
it's
can't afford
it's
an
not
attorney.
defamation when it's him on the call saying these things and people are just posting the calls. That's not defamation.
And also,
No.
I would like to just point out that after he told Gypsy about how he received a BJ when he was reading a book to a 5-year-old, they then talk about how Gypsy told Ryan that she didn't want to have phone sex and he proceeded to have phone sex anyways.
Um.
He
Yuck.
sounds like a rapist.
Yeah.
He's like,
He
no, you're not gonna
does.
say that. You're not gonna say that. Go to bed. And then the phone call hangs up.
He's a sexual
Needs his,
deviant.
he needs his ass whooped. I'm sorry. I don't
He
care.
told. It's a big ass though. Who's going to do that? I've not got the energy.
Shit. I do.
Need to hog
Key,
tie him.
that motherfucker will sit on you and call it a day.
Nah, not after I
Your
kick
whole
him in
spine will
the
be
kick him in the
broken.
back of the kneecap. He can't run around circles with me, bitch. I'm a bitch. Me that mother sumo wrestler so damn
Now.
solid.
As a fat person, let's not make too many fat
Now, Audrey, you
jokes.
ain't that big,
I'm
girl.
fat
Stop
I
too.
am.
I'm
it.
fat too, but he can't race me.
You ain't. Nobody as big as Ryan.
Shit, I might be.
Did Audrey just say
Girl,
she
no,
thinks she's
no, the hell
fat?
you're not. Knock it off.
All I got to do is run around in 3 circles. If don't motherfucker gonna be so tired. What's her name? Pixie gonna be chasing me, bitch.
Well, I really think his knees would buckle out though if he started chasing you,
Oh,
Key.
Yeah,
totally,
especially after I kick him
totally.
in the back of the kneecap.
He can probably hardly walk, fucking jog, never mind run. Like, you've seen him with Pixie on his
I had
You
that
know
damn
what's
dog leash.
Pixie.
you know what's
I had a
crazy to
dog leash
me?
wrapped around him so many times.
The fact, the fact
He
that
wouldn't know what to do, man.
he got gastric bypass and was too lazy to even follow the
Exactly.
rules for that. That he like,
But I
bro, what
thought
do you?
that you can't even eat after that. Like one of my sisters had the sleeve done, and
Mm-hmm.
she take a bite of a taco and be like, she can't eat anymore.
Oh
Girl,
So
he
no.
probably popped that band.
I think he probably did. Yeah.
Yeah, I say it depends on what you have. If you have the sleeve or the band.
He needs the band round
That's
his
crazy to me though. That you can't even follow the steps that you're supposed to after that surgery. That's wild. A
It's
waste
not
of a
just
surgery at that
exactly.
point.
That's what I was just going to say. It's not just that, but you've potentially paid. Well, maybe he didn't have to pay for it, but say he did. That's not the only thing. It's the risk of the surgery. It's the healing from the surgery.
Yeah,
It
you just
it's the
wasted all
potential.
that.
I know it's potential for infection, all those kind of things, and it's like,
oh, I didn't even know he
and
was
it was all for
smoking.
what? Nothing.
Gypsy did the same thing with her rhinoplasty. That's why
Well,
her
no,
nose is basically setting unwell.
I don't think she
Ryan's
did the
dad
same
passed
thing.
away, guys.
Who did?
Ryan's dad passed.
I have
I
no
don't.
idea.
I have no idea.
Yes,
When?
he did a while ago, though.
Was
Oh.
it before or after he had intercourse with his wife?
Oh,
It was he had intercourse with his stepmom when he was 19 or
Wait,
20.
so is that confirmed?
No,
He said it today in his live.
today he said it
Oh.
wasn't a stepmom. He said it was an old
He was an
lady.
older woman, but he also said it in the phone call that he was because Gypsy goes, well, you're probably having these type of like fantasies because you were molested as a child by your stepmom.
Jesus
He's
Christ.
like, what do you
whoa.
mean? What do you mean? I was 19. He was 19 or 20. I can't remember.
He said
Carson in the
19
chat.
today.
Okay, so yeah, he's like, what do you mean I was 19 when I got with my stepmom?
You could.
He's like, I wasn't molested.
They can still
Wow.
be molested,
He
but
tried to excuse the race stuff as well, talking about he had a black babysitter or something like that.
Yeah,
Oh
he
God.
did.
And he also claims that the mask that was on his lamp or whatever, he claimed that that was a pillowcase and he was trying to have fun and joke around.
I think he
Really?
No,
doesn't realize right now is not the time for humor.
was it a
No.
Especially
pillowcase?
that kind.
Because
That's not humor.
all I saw was
Racism
eyes
ain't
cut out. I
funny.
thought that was a hood.
Yeah,
Like,
and that's like that is not like I get it if you're trying to like, hey, I'm just having fun with these calls. That was not the thing to choose. That
Dude,
was
dude,
especially
like
not.
like he's got that hoodie with the KKK on it. There's nothing funny about that, especially when there are still places in America, even though it was like, outlawed in like the late 1960s. There are still sundown towns out there where people actually still live in fear because of the KKK. So there's nothing funny or humorous in that at all. And the fact that he spent money on this, that means like he wanted to make a statement by buying it and using it. Like, something ain't right. That is wrong on
The
every
only
level.
people that's funny to is other racists.
Yep.
And that shit ain't funny.
No, it's not funny.
Yeah, I agree.
He was
There,
saying today,
there are
he's
truth
like, come
in
to my
his
house. If you
jokes.
have a problem with what I'm saying so bad, you can come to my house and we can fight. I'm like, you're welcoming people to your house, bro? You're stupid as fuck.
Oh, well, remember Ash Trevino did that. That didn't work out too well for her.
Got her ass whooped.
And then he's like, I guess people are like doxing his mom and shit like that, and then like the kids because you can hear him saying like the kids' names on the calls.
Yeah.
Damn,
He's
David.
like, stop
What's the
going
Addy?
after.
I wouldn't go to his house, but if I ever saw him in public, I would definitely kick him in the kneecap, smack him in the back of the head, and knock them glasses off his skull for sure. Bitch, I ain't traveling for it.
He's blind without his glasses. That's all you have to do is take his glasses off and then just poke him with a stick.
No,
He'll not know which
Poke you
direction
with
it's
a
coming.
stick. Shut up. I don't see shit funny with nothing he said. And Andre, if you ever see him again, brother man, if you don't knock that big sumo, okay,
I wonder if any of his neighbors
Watch
have
TikTok.
watched him on or heard any of these calls or something, bro. Because
Yeah, he
man,
was
that ain't
saying
gonna
he
be
is.
that's not safe for you, dude.
it's just gross. And like today was the first live that like I've actually like I think he's had a few lives of him like saying like this is illegal, this shouldn't be a thing. But like today was like the first time I
no,
ever
what's
like
illegal is
actually
for you to be so predatory working around children. That's what's illegal.
literally
We talking
Facts.
about
literally.
Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the
So
signs were there. Like, they're all there. Like, when you talking about, like, when him and Gypsy were talking about his nephew's going into puberty, like, why are you having this discussion? That's not right. Like, why that's wrong. There's one hint right there. Where like evil lives here, all the signs were there. Look at the big picture of everything he's exposed on himself, let alone these calls. It just like, that's just finally seals the deal.
But
This
honey,
guy
even
is
can I
before the
dangerous.
ask?
calls, after that paternity test, when he was like, either I see you or something, or she remains at Anderson forever or something like that. Like that was strange to me. That was just like, what? That ain't your kid. Like that's
Well,
weird.
you
But
remember when Gypsy first got out? They went and like saw, I guess, Ryan's nephew for his birthday or something, and either it was a video or a live. I don't remember, but Gypsy was like offering up his nephew. It was weird. Like, any
Yep.
ladies out there? He's single,
Hmm.
She
bitch.
made a
He's
post about it.
14.
Yeah,
oh
she
Lord,
made a post.
I
But
didn't see that.
here's where I'm at my wits end with that little bitch. And I've been at my wits end for a while, but he keeps enforcing it. He's like, oh, well, that was in private conversation. That wasn't meant to be put out. That was between me and my wife. La la la. Okay, well, so you're a fucking asshole between you and your wife.
Why Ryan always talk about That's my wife. That's my
Exactly.
ex-wife. That was my wife.
Right.
Boy, you
That's what.
married a prisoner. Like you
That's
acting like
right.
you
I
had
was
a
just gonna say.
traditional
It doesn't
marriage,
even matter.
a
But
traditional wedding.
what you say when people aren't listening is what fucking matters.
Well, do
Because
you?
that's what says who you are.
But you know what, Allison? Think about it this way. He keeps saying, "Oh, those calls were a couple years ago. Those calls are 3 years ago. Those calls are
Yes.
okay." But so wasn't Gypsy. She was your wife like 2 years ago. So
It
why are you still
doesn't
talking
fucking
about her?
matter. It's what you said.
What?
I could never say
Well,
what
no,
he
he wants
said.
people to not even talk about it because it was years ago.
It was
But
just the
yet
way
he's
they were.
talking about Gypsy, and she was married. He was
Yep.
married to her a few years ago.
It's
Yep.
The
the way
divorce
the
is done.
conversations were just too comfortable for me.
Well, and
Like
that's
It
the
that.
was
thing.
too
If
comfortable. I could
if he
never
wasn't
say that.
if he wasn't so
So,
disgusting in those phone calls, the
yep.
thing is he would want people to be talking about them because he
Yeah.
would want people to be like, "Oh, that's my phone calls with my ex-wife." Like he's really attached to that label. My ex-wife, my wife. Sorry, that was my wife. He's
Right,
really
like he
attached to
walked
that
her down the
label.
aisle or some shit. Boy,
Yeah.
y'all got married.
He walked her
Y'all
down
got
the
married in a
aisle.
fucking cafeteria. Shut up.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
literally.
just thought of something. Y'all remember when he
It
did
wasn't a
that
cafeteria,
dating app?
Key. It was
Remember
by
the
the restrooms.
I'm
remember the
sorry, I've
dating app
never
he
been
did where
arrested, so
the
I don't
AI
know.
girlfriends you could get, and like he fabricated this one with this teenage girl that was like he was like, oh, I could get with her. Remember the app? And it was like this AI
What?
girlfriend, and she was like a teenage cheerleader or something. He's like, oh yeah, I definitely go to all her games. Like, and that was like what like within the last year he did that. Y'all remember that? The AI
Mm-mm.
girlfriend, like Addie did, and like it was like with this young girl, like he was
And
talking
then
about this.
y'all heard how him and Gypsy are such haters because Gypsy talking about I'm just I feel like once I get out, she's gonna already achieve everything. They're gonna have like a big $50,000 wedding. And he was like, that ain't happening. That now look at that rock on me a finger. Yep, and guess who did it? A black man with your big fat funky ass, you hating ass bald head bitch.
You forgot to say Rachel at the beginning of that.
Some god awful stuff about me right now. God, like
He's talking about us.
awful stuff that I don't agree with. And
He live right now.
the story was, I
8
was telling
minutes
Gypsy
ago.
about an experience, and I wanted to see if she would get frisky after we had kids or we'd sneak away. So I was telling her experience where I did
Oh, don't
sneak
tell us
away.
again.
That's not what
And
happened.
This is
when I started
gross.
explaining that, I realized how it came across, and Gypsy said something. I was like, wait a minute, it didn't happen quite like that. And I started explaining how it really happened, and it just came out weird, but it doesn't matter. They didn't play that part in the tape where I'm sitting there screaming at Gypsy that nothing happens like that. Like, and I'm mad at her for even thinking that of me, but they don't play that in the recording. They just play the part where it sounds bad, and they don't play the whole thing. Like, they found a piece they needed to make me look like a scumbag. And
You are.
Buddy,
left
you
it
made
there. But I
yourself
wish they
sound like a
played the whole thing
scumbag.
where I was
You
in there like,
scumbag.
wait a minute. When I'm realizing what it sounds like, and it's not quite like that. All right? It's not like it sounds. All right? At
Okay,
all.
the pillowcase on the lamp. Explain that.
Nothing like that. So just want to make people aware. I don't know what else to do, but I am not these things people are saying. I'm disgusted. I'm appalled. And I don't know what else to say.
You discussed it.
Hey, guys.
He said that the video of the phone call of him talking about getting a BJ while he read a book to a 5-year-old is out of context.
That's not out of context. That's what
Everyone
that motherfucker's
heard
gross ass
it.
said.
What other
That's
way should I take that?
And nobody has
um
to make him look horrible. He did that himself. No one did that for him. He did that
And
himself.
that's not the only thing that you said on them phone calls, you weirdo.
the fact that he did what he did when he was 19 with the was it stepmom? What I mean, I don't know who it was,
Well,
but
he said it wasn't his stepmom. It was just an older lady, but he says stepmom in those calls, so.
yeah, well, there you go. Like the guy's clearly a deviant in that respect. Like, you know, and that I'm not
Because that
flat.
could be something that could turn into something. He worked with children. That's why he's only
Exactly.
defending that. He don't really care about all the racist remarks. That's why he put that pillowcase or whatever it was on his lamp today. He don't care about that. He
He'll
cares about
never.
the children allegations because, or not allegations, what he said out of his own mouth. He cares about that because that could be investigated. Period.
Oh my goodness! Everybody just flashed on my screen there on my phone. Everybody's at little circles just flashed. I wonder if they're doing an update. Sorry, Key. I totally agree. Like, I don't think he'll ever get a job not round where he lives or around. Like, he'd have to move very far away to. I don't know.
He never gets another girlfriend.
Doubt it.
Well, there are
It's not
really
illegal
desperate.
to be racist. It's illegal to work around children who could be nonverbal, who have special needs, and you
Yeah,
telling stories like this. You're a
it
predator.
is that.
That's
It is
what's
that.
illegal.
He
It is
turned the
that.
comments off. You can't comment.
It is actually because when I worked with before I was diagnosed autistic, I worked with autism level 2, 3, like level 2 and 3, and I had to do this thing called I can't remember what it was called, but basically a disclosure, and they had to do all these background checks on me, and it took a month before they to do it all. They have to check that you've never been like in jail,
Reported.
yeah, all that stuff. So you know.
And a lot of these job applications, they make you put it like your social media
They do now,
handles.
yeah. Which I'm not sure if I agree with that, but because it's a bit dystopian, it's a bit 1984, but
I don't put my, I
Did y'all
wouldn't put my.
did y'all hear when he said one of the girls in his class was like walking to the bus loop or something like that, and she was bouncing as she walks, like she bounces as she walks, and he's like, "Oh, I love how she walks. My wife walks just like that."
No.
oh yeah, I
Yeah,
heard that.
girl.
I
I'm telling
heard that.
y'all, Ryan, you're done, babes. You're all y'all
That's
done.
He
like
is, he's
he
cute.
makes me like my face stuck in like a cringe face anytime like I hear him talk. Like my
Amen.
face is like stuck in like a cringe face.
Don't do that, you'll
Yeah,
get
he said one of the
wrinkles.
special needs young ladies that I don't know if she was in this class or not, but she was walking to either a car or a bus, something, and she bounces as she walks. And he he said it was adorable because his wife walks just like that. She bounces as she walks. He was talking to Gypsy on the phone saying that.
That's
The
so
fact that
beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
the fact that when he first sort of saw her or claimed to have seen her or whatever, like she looked like a little. I mean, I know she didn't always look like a little boy, but she did look like a child. When she was in jail, when he probably first saw it, and
Yes,
the
and then you can
acts.
hear Ken on them phone calls too, talking about he watched her interrogation and when she was playing with the fish, that big stuffed animal. He,
Uh-huh.
she
With
I
was
the
said I'm getting ready to upload over on my YT where he tells her his favorite pictures of her, and one of them he says it's the Ruby photo.
Oh my god.
who says
Girl,
that?
he
But
Ken
at least it
and
I
wasn't
just
the
I
sink
gotta go
one.
over there.
and
I
I don't
Gypsy.
even I
definitely
gotta go.
feel like he needs to be reported, though. There needs to be an investigation to make sure nothing happened to those children, or he hasn't done or said things to these kids that
yeah,
were very inappropriate.
Yes,
right.
and remember, when he lost his job the second time, he was up here talking about I only want to teach special ed because I feel like I deserve that right. I feel like I worked for that. No, I think you
No, it's because you're fucking
now I think you
lazy.
wanted to teach. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say what I want to say, but
Also,
I
can
know
we
what
just
you're
point out
saying.
that his wife did not bounce; she limps.
She waddles as well. She waddles.
You know, I
Yep.
had a dog once that had hip dysplasia, and he
Oh,
kind of walked
sorry.
like Gypsy did.
She
Oh,
hobbles. She kind of hobbles around.
she
I
does. She
walk like that
hobbles.
whenever my knee and shit's hurting. She
Yeah,
also,
but
oh, real
ain't you
fast.
got the same thing I've got? Right? Ain't you got RA?
Yeah, I got RA.
Yeah, me too. So like that's a valid excuse. Well, not excuse, but
what's
valid
RA? Rheumatoid
reason.
arthritis.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, in one of these calls I'm going to be uploading over the next few days, Gypsy keeps telling Ken that she is trying to get Christy to go through the SD card because they had it and send her nude photos to him. She wanted her stepmother to go through her nude photos that she had sent Nick to send them to Ken for
Oh,
Well, there was
evidence.
one
that's
Audrey
Did
there.
you hear her telling Christy talking about I thought I started my cycle, but no, I just went to the
gross.
bathroom
Yeah.
because I was so
Oh,
wet.
I did
Oh,
No,
hear that.
Audrey,
gross,
there was
gross.
one call, I think it was with Robert, where Gypsy was telling him, like, she goes, I could probably ask Christy to send my nudies to you, and she'd do it.
Yeah.
Listen to that,
Shit.
Rod.
Mia, run, girl. Don't please do not
Yes.
pass. Don't collect 200. Don't, girl,
Bro,
run.
my mom would fucking slap the shit out of me.
Yeah. My mom would be like, sit your little fast ass down.
Right. Like, you're in jail because of you can't control yourself when it comes to men. You fucking use this man, manipulated this dude, and now you're in jail fucking around with all these men. Like, dude, you're fucked in the head, Gypsy. I'm sorry, but like, this shit's gross as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
And you better believe if she didn't have like the qualification of not having communication with her co-defendant, she would have been on the phone with Nick too.
Well,
Yep.
she was
Wasn't she
saying
though?
she was on the phone. I was listening to Starlight's Live, and she played a call where she's talking to her friend that lived in the community, that the habitat community, and what's
Was it
her name?
Aaliyah?
Aaliyah, maybe, yeah. And
Mm-hmm.
she was telling her how um
Excuse me.
I lost my train of thought just getting that
Well, I know that was Apple.
I did say, excuse me. It wasn't one of my demonic ones.
I'm just
Sorry, I'm
making
taking tablets, that's why. And I
Wait,
drink
what
too
was she
much
telling her? She was telling her how
fizzy juice.
man, fuck, I forgot my train of thought.
How Mike was a
Come
good
back.
attorney.
well, you were saying
No.
that you were
What
listening to
did you
Starlight's
say,
Live,
Kitty?
and
What did you say before I started?
I was talking about how she said she thought she started her cycle when she had a visit with Ryan,
Oh,
but she told Chrissy she was really wet. And she's
no, she
so in
was
love with him. She
It'll
loves
come
him so
back to
much.
me.
Like
Was it something to do with Nick?
sending nudes to
Oh,
people.
I think
No.
you were talking about how, because I said she would have best believe she would have been talking to Nick if she didn't
Oh,
have it.
that's right. That's right. I remember.
Yeah.
Okay, she said that when they were when they were like in a holding cell, that she mimicked to Nick that I heard you want to kill me. Fuck you forever. But when she's on the phone with Mike Stanfield is telling him that you guys got to stop passing notes and stop talking to each other. So, what's the truth?
Yeah, I heard that a long
Did
time
you
ago. Like
did
when they
you
were
tell
still.
Nick to fuck off, or were you passing notes to him?
Yes, that's how
Maybe that's
the
where that
act portrayed that.
$195 came from. Maybe somehow Nick was able to send money to Gypsy. Who the fuck knows?
Right. That's
Well,
how
there
the
was
act
also
portrayed it. They were in the same jail at that time.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
I remember somebody saying it a long time ago that
Yeah, I
he
remember
would have
that as
But
other
she
well.
was
cellmates
telling,
pass notes to him.
but
Yeah,
she
Well,
but
was
isn't
telling
the men's
people
prison right next to Chili Coffee?
that if Nick got out, that he
No,
would
not the
kill.
prison, Audrey. The jail that they were detained in
Green
before.
County.
Oh yeah, Green
Yeah.
County.
Green
Yeah.
County, yeah. Yeah, they were what's the word? Not interacting. Well, yeah, interacting, I suppose. I
Who
can't
knows?
think of
Maybe
it.
that's how she got that money from Nick. Who knows?
Well, there was also one call, I think she was talking to Brian, and she was basically saying that she still has feelings for Nick.
What the
Yep.
I believe that to this day. I believe Don Booker was a plant.
She
Oh, she
was. There's a whole
was.
contract.
Well,
She
see, and
was.
I kind of wonder, and I don't know this, like, because with JPay, for example, when you call, or Securus, whatever you want to call it, when you call in to the jail, each person has their profile, right? So she has her profile as Gypsy, right? Hey, this is Gypsy Rose. And
Hey, it's
so,
Gypsy.
yeah, exactly. So I'm curious if she has used any of her fellow inmates' profiles to call Nick.
She
but
definitely
we
used
don't.
them to
We
call
obviously
Ken.
wouldn't have that call because that's not what's going to be released because it's not on her quote unquote
Well,
profile.
can inmates call other inmates? I don't know if they could do that.
So this is
Mm-hmm.
something that I know because I was
I
like
think so.
just like a briefly short thing. There was like this dude from Idaho who was calling me from prison, and like they say, like to accept this call, press 1. To refuse this call and all future calls, press 2,
As
or
long as
something
they're
like that.
not your co-defendant, you can have like when my brother was locked up, he would have people call like three-way, like so he could call
Okay, so that's
somebody and
another way
have
they
them,
would do it.
yeah, or
Cause
have them
what?
call at the same time and conjoin the call.
Okay, cause see
I know
what
it's a
would
way around it.
that's one way. Cause the way so what would happen is so I refused calls from this inmate and all future calls, and so all of a sudden I started getting calls from other inmates. So I was getting calls from like names I had no idea who they were. And because then when I would answer, it would be the person who was originally trying to call me that I blocked the calls from. So I'm curious if she was using other inmates' profiles, quote unquote, to call Nick. But
Like,
obviously, we're not going to have those phone calls because
yeah,
it wasn't on her profile.
exactly.
Well,
Shit.
there was a call where she was talking to Brian again. She said she got a letter from Nick that day, and it was like a 6-page letter, and it was color coded, and she started to read some of it, but didn't wind up reading the whole thing. And he started the letter off saying it's been like 3.5, almost 4 years since they spoke.
I wonder if they do end up getting Nick's phone calls for you. I wonder if they're gonna show him in full transparency. Like, what if what we're talking about right now is exposed in some of those calls? You think
Yeah,
they're gonna put it out?
I hope so.
Mm.
I doubt it.
Well, I know the only reason the other Longface would be trying to get his calls is to to not to demonize. Well, yeah, it's a bit of a strong word, but you know, because she's practically up Gypsy's arse now, isn't she?
Well, even if they end up getting them first, they're gonna end up being dropped eventually. It always happens. So even if they try to hide certain things in the calls, it's gonna be exposed.
Yeah. I don't think he would though, Stevie. I don't think it would matter. He's a very arrogant person. He's not going to expose him. He's not going to expose himself regardless as to how many people ask. You've seen how quickly he blocks people just for breathing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Stevie says people need to make videos challenging Ryan to play the call on his live. That's never going to happen, unfortunately.
He won't
It
do it.
don't even matter if he does it or not. I'm telling y'all,
Yeah,
big creators posting it.
that's
One of them
right.
up here with us. It don't matter. Everybody gonna see
Exactly.
that shit by the end of the week. Trust.
I don't know because I haven't been
And
getting that many views.
Ryan will never go on anybody's panel. Ryan will never allow anybody on a panel or on his own unless you're
Yeah,
battling him. And then minute you say something minute you say something he doesn't like, he ends it.
I say
He will
anybody,
not be
if
challenged.
he continues to battle and people, especially women, go up there and send him money, like
Mm-hmm.
that's just crazy, man.
fuck me, if they don't know who he is, he's like, well, fuck you off you. Do you know what I mean? He's like, his ego is bigger than he is, and that's saying something.
Well, what bothers me the most is, from my understanding, he ended up losing 4,000 followers. And that is nothing compared to what he should be losing for the comments that he's made. So it's very disturbing that he hasn't lost way more following than that.
I
Well,
saw a comment
they
earlier say
might,
that he lost 1,000 today.
yeah, He's lost 1,000. But look, that'll slowly dwindle as more people like hear the calls, I think. You know, it's quite new.
Somebody said
What's
a
that?
baby. Somebody said a baby bottle call was posted to Jib asked Ryan for a baby.
What's that? You
Is
said
that
that?
true? Audrey, did you hear?
What the fuck?
Somebody in the comments.
What are you talking about?
The comments say a baby bottle call was posted to Jib says she asked Ryan for one. Sam said, I literally just listened to it. She did. Where? Please, somebody.
It's okay, Lily. Calm down.
Sam, who posted it?
With the clear nipples, because I don't like the brown ones. Because I'm a
Sorry,
racist.
somebody sent me that to me earlier. Hold on, let me see if I can find it again.
Please, Audrey. She asked him to do it as a daughter daddy thing.
Fuck off. What the fuck? Oh, these people are really, really, they're creepy as fuck, man.
Do what now?
I'll let Keith tell me. I'll let
They're
Keith tell me.
saying that Gypsy was asking Ryan to get her a baby bottle for a dad daughter thing. I don't know the context, but
Wow. Here we go. I got it. Hold on. Let me turn up my
thank
volume.
you.
I responded back to this person. I said, I wonder if her and Aurora both had to get wean off the bottle at the same time.
I hate my life. I hate my life.
Well, I mean, at least keep one eye open on that, I guess.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely never gonna leave him alone with a kid.
Yeah, there's not a fucking baby monitor somewhere.
Yeah, I plan on it.
Yeah. And still, like,
I don't know.
I mean, you shouldn't third parties to give him, though, if you really don't.
I think anything, like, I don't like discussing about his, like, with his exes anyway. So, whenever it comes to that, I'm kind of like, I don't want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know he's a
We listened to the audio. She begged him to tell her, but
that wasn't the issue, though, you know what I mean?
No. So, like, I also, like, I asked him, so I said, because, okay, you know that, like, my mom let me suck on a baby bottle until I was, like, 23, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I asked him.
They are so convenient, though.
They are. And so I asked him, I'm like, I really miss a baby bottle. I'm like, would you ever let me suck a baby bottle?
say that again.
Who's she talking to?
She is talking to Brian Golden.
It's talking about they're so convenient.
Well, and the funny thing is Brian Golden's in jail right now awaiting trial for child sexual assault material.
No way.
I swear on my life.
That's the
You
one.
can look him up. Brian Golden, Massachusetts.
Oh
Yes,
my
I saw it
God.
today.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to keep playing it.
Okay.
And he's like a fetish type thing where it's like.
Pretty sure I've seen that on Twitter.
And I'm like, no, but I'm like, we could do like a daddy little girl scenario where you.
Oh my God.
But I wasn't talking about like. No, I wasn't.
No, I know. I know. But still, you can see how it could be construed as all that kind of like. Well, how did he think it? Was he like, oh yeah, down for that?
He wanted to do it like he's like, well, what if I wanted to make it? And I'm like, I guess it could be, but like it's supposed to like be like reparenting the fact that I didn't have a dad, so I'm and I'm like, well, I can wear pigtails, and you know what I'm saying? And he's like, oh my God, okay.
Oh God, just making it worse.
Yeah.
I can wear pigtails and a nightie. He's like, not helping.
Not helping.
And the pacify and the bottle can be banana skin. Yeah, we're definitely not helping.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, but that turned him on, so I'm like kind of worried.
That's the audio.
Mental.
Thank
Beyond.
you, Audrey. What the
You're
fuck?
welcome.
Yeah, thank you. I
She said she
yeah, that
worried because it turned him on. Bitch, it was your request.
Mm-hmm.
now we know why. Oh my god, I didn't know that. I knew the name. I'd heard the name recently, but I didn't know he was in bloody hell. Not that she would have cared. She had all sorts, like just sending her stuff, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
As it didn't
Y'all,
matter.
this is probably like the most bizarre shit I've ever witnessed in my life.
I know, it's like my head's like, what?
It just keeps getting worse.
I know. It's like, what the fuck? What was that comment? I always said Aurora did not have colic. It was because Gypsy stole her bottle and she wanted it back.
I wonder what Gypsy's thinking about now. What is she doing? Like, if she was doing that, like, while she's in prison, what is she doing now?
Girl,
Like,
she
we don't
probably
know.
got a bottle under her armpit at this very moment. That's her soothness, whatever the fuck she's. What
It's
is going
convenient.
on?
Oh, living her best life.
Like I said, her and Aurora both having to be weaned from the fucking bottle at the same time.
So fucking sad.
Okay.
Unbelievable. What's that dude pretend podcast? I hope you hear, man. I hope the next time you interview her ass, you ask her about this.
Totally. He
I
won't though,
kind of
because
miss
he's
the
a
baby bottle. Could you imagine being in there with R words and murderers and certified thugs, and you got a baby bottle through comments or some like what, girl?
You know, I bet she did drink from her baby's bottle because, you know, like when people have like a smoking habit and like if they hold a cigarette or they have something they're going to like, or something like a cigarette, they're going to put it to their mouth. Like if she's just holding the baby bottle out of habit, she probably did put it to her mouth a few times.
But
Just
Like
saying.
like an oral hand fixation.
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
that's
I'm
like,
like that, but I'm like that with my vape. You know,
yeah.
like
Dude, for real.
fucking baby bottle.
With my vape, but not a fucking baby. Come on now, like, what the fuck?
Man, you said that shit and I had to hit mine. Fucked up.
Oh my gosh. And guess what? Bree, the F Brielle gonna be over there saying, "So what? I sucked the pacifier till I was 36. So what? What's the big deal? I had a pacifier." Like, anything to justify this crazy ass
people do
shit.
things out of habit. Like I'll have like a gum wrapper and I'll find myself rolling up the gum wrapper. Not like I'm rolling to smoke it. I just like will do the motion of rolling it up like I'm rolling up a joint. Like I
That's
just
not
can't stop.
abnormal though.
I'm
I
telling
would.
y'all, they're gonna be like, "So you didn't have a binky in your 30s?"
No.
What about a
That's
sippy cup?
a sippy cup. Yeah.
This is
Sheena's
funny.
still in fuck.
You put in some pigtails and a nightie. You can rock me while I suck my baby bottle. Like, what the fuck is
Sheena's
going
still in
on?
her throat. I can't even say it.
She does
Sheena,
have that oversized playpen. Like that playpen is big enough for like adults, like
that's yeah.
adult babies.
Adult
I wonder if
baby.
Starlight heard that, y'all. People are gonna laugh
Oh,
at
no.
that.
Sheena's still in her stroller.
Every time I think my family crazy, this it ain't.
No, for real though. I've been thinking that shit.
I swear it don't get no worse than it.
Makes you feel normal.
For real. Crazy. Mm. One less racist girl, one less bottleless girl.
You don't want people to. Oh, Rogie, I can't wait to see you. I can't wait to line your ass.
Oh my god.
You want me to put up your Christmas tree? You want me to come tile your roof? You want me to come
Why?
plug your toilet? No,
Okay,
she
so
wants you to come with a baby bottle.
I just got a customer.
Uh-huh.
Got overnight. Tell me why she's wearing a crop shirt, but the crop shirt is showing her bare naked nipples.
What?
Like the shirt is above the nipples.
What? Why? Well, what
You know what I
did...
mean? You know what I'm talking about? Like
Yeah. But what was her reason? Because she said she...
there was no reason.
Oh. What? Okay.
It's hot outside, okay, Keish?
I was like, are those nipples right now? Just staring at me.
Oh my days.
She looked good, but damn, I don't want to see that shit. Bitch, pull down your shirt. The fuck?
Keish, do you know if Starlight heard the clip of Gypsy saying she missed the baby bottle? Did you hear her say
No, I
anything?
didn't. I had. Can you do you mind replaying that, Andre? I want to hear it.
Yeah, one sec.
Girl,
Okay.
you about to gag.
She's airing them out, Nanny.
It's today Wednesday. There used to be a gag. They called it Whip 'em Out Wednesday, and people used to whip out their titties on Wednesdays.
Really?
On the road.
Really?
Whip 'em out Wednesdays.
You'd be arrested here in 0.0 fucking 1 second if you did that here.
Right?
Yeah.
Bro.
Okay, I'm gonna replay it.
Okay.
I hate my life. I hate my life.
Well, I mean, at least keep one eye open on that, I guess.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely never gonna leave him alone with a kid.
Yeah, I saw on a fucking baby monitor somewhere.
Yeah, I plan on it.
Yeah. It's still, like,
Why would you want to marry somebody where you can't leave a child alone with him? Like, what the fuck?
Because she wanted somewhere to stay when she got off on parole, girl. We all know this.
And like
Never
I was
liked that
telling the chat, this guy's literally in jail waiting trial for having videos of kids as young as 5 on his hard drives.
That's disgusting.
Wow.
So, okay, let's continue.
I'm glad he's in jail though.
Yeah, for sure.
Anything, like, I don't like discussing about his life with his exes anyway. So, whenever it comes down, I'm kind of like, I don't want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you had
but that wasn't the issue, though, you know what I mean?
No. So, like, I also, like, I asked him, so I said, cause, okay, you know that, like, my mom let me suck on a baby bottle until I was, like, 23, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I asked him.
They are so convenient, though.
They are. And so I asked him, I'm like, I really miss the baby bottle.
Hang on.
I'm like,
They're so convenient though.
Hang on. Hold that thought, please.
Okay.
No, that's what she's telling him. Like, yeah, hold that thought. We're gonna get back to that.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
you ever let me suck a baby bottle? And he's like, oh, like a fetish type thing where it's like.
Pretty sure I've seen that on Twitter.
And I'm like, no, but I'm like, we could do like a daddy little girl scenario where you.
Oh my god.
But I wasn't talking about like. No, I wasn't.
No, I know. But still, you can see how it could be construed as all that kind of like. Well, how did you think it? Was he like, oh yeah, down for that?
He wanted to do it like he's like, well, what if I wanted to make it cool? And I'm like, I guess it could be, but like it's supposed to like be like reparenting the fact that I didn't have a dad, so and I'm like, well, I can wear pigtails, and you know what I'm saying? And he's like, oh my god, I'm getting
oh god, just making it worse.
Yeah.
I can wear pigtails and a nightie. He's like, not helping. And to specify if the bottle could be banana skin, yeah, would definitely not helping.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, I don't know. But that turned him on, so I'm like kind of worried.
So she's like kind of worried. Come in.
You cannot convince me that this girl don't got no crush on her dad. I'm sorry. I don't care. Like, uh,
She's kind of worried that it turns him on versus kind of worried being
that she made the request herself. Like, what?
You should be kind of worried that you're missing sucking on a fucking baby bottle.
Kind of worried that the guy you on the phone with is saying they are convenient. Like, what?
And it sounded
this is
like
absolute normal to them. This normal.
Didn't it sound like he said that he's seen that in a video before? Did he say he sound? It sounded like he said that, or he's seen in a video
of the baby bottle thing. I think. Yeah. Sorry, I was half checked out. My daughter come in here to inform me that there's a sushi place that has a conveyor belt that we need to go to.
Oh, those are the best, but they can get so pricey, especially if you're with a kid that loves sushi like mine does. Like, bro, I was like, why is this $100 bill? And I'm with my 8-year-old. Like,
well, she said they're only $4 per plate that you pull off.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, but anytime we go to sushi, it's always like $250 for the 4 of us. So if it's $100, I'm gonna say that shit's cheap.
No, that was just for my 8-year-old. Like, he loves sushi.
He always asking for sushi and ice cream.
Yeah.
Same. I'm trying to lose weight.
I'm never gonna go back to the. I mean, in Chinatown, they're expensive.
Mm-hmm.
We go to the market. It's pretty famous on TikTok. If you're ever in Chicago, the Gangnam Market, they have sushi for $4, and you could get 12 rolls.
I will travel for food. Have you seen my size?
I will recommend all the places for Chicago. Just let me know when you hit up the city.
Well, I was there not too long ago, and I wanted to go see the Gallagher house, but nobody else in the car wanted to go. So I was like, fine, we'll go back home.
Plumped and pretty. That's what I call myself.
The Gallagher house. Is that the guy that used to smash the watermelons and stuff?
The Gallagher house is the house from Shameless. But Key, I said I was big. I didn't say I was ugly, girl.
If you went to go see the Shameless house, you would have been 2 blocks away from me.
How many?
2 blocks.
Well, the next time I go, I'm going to the fucking Shameless house. I will let you know.
Well, then come over. I'll make lasagna.
Hell yeah. Can we put up a pool and live like our best Shameless life?
There's no pools in this neighborhood.
Man, that's fun.
They all concrete backyards.
There is an ocean in Chicago, though.
There's a lake.
That is not the ocean. That is the lake.
It's a lake. It's Lake Michigan.
Ain't no damn lake, y'all. Don't start with me.
I've been to Lake Michigan.
That's not a lake.
Girl, it's literally in the name. Lake Michigan.
Yeah, they lying. Ain't no way.
That's a lake.
Is it a salty lake?
No.
Girl, that's an ocean. Period.
The lake. I lifeguarded at the lake.
Yeah, we've been there to the lake a few times.
That's where I got sick
from. Louisiana Lake Pontchartrain, however you say it. That ain't no damn lake, y'all.
Lake Pontchartrain.
Bro, how the fuck do you miss a baby bottle? Like, what? You put Pepsi in that bottle? Like, what the fuck?
Her Pedialyte, girl.
No, she put Pepsi in that bitch. She
was eating that baby food. She was like, "This used to be my favorite. This is my favorite." He was like, "What do you mean this is your favorite?"
Y'all listen though, I'm not gonna front.
Him.
I'm not gonna front. I couldn't even be mad about that because I remember whenever I was like 10 years old, I discovered the banana baby food things, and I would go to the store and I would eat I would go get them.
Okay, but that's different. That's like, I don't know. Like, my friend, for her baby shower, she had us like suck out of whoever could drink out of the baby bottle the fastest.
Yeah, that's a baby shower ritual, though.
I couldn't figure out how to fucking get the liquid out of that bottle for the life of me. I'm like, because you gotta suck a certain way, you know? Like, it's not like drinking out of a straw. You gotta like
massage it with your tongue.
You
Yeah,
gotta
most
lift
times
it.
when people have bottles, they don't have teeth. So maybe that's what was so soothing for her.
Because her high
Yeah,
palate.
you use your gums to really, I think. Shit, I don't know.
I don't know how anybody could
For real.
do that.
When you had your customer, I was like, can you imagine being around like certified crazy criminals? You know, people maybe with eye patches, murderers,
Both hanging
tattoos,
out.
teardrop tattoos on their face, and you over there talking about I want a baby bottle. Like, what the fuck is going on, man?
Now, like, how do you miss that? She could have been on the same show that Nina was on, where it's like, oh, I have a fear of pennies. She could be like, I'm addicted to sucking the baby bottles, and I'm an adult.
No, I think Nina was saying she had a phobia of pennies. Gypsy has an obsession with a
Yeah, but
baby
like
bottle.
like people like or eat like styrofoam and shit like that. Have you seen that show? What show is that?
My
Oh,
strange addiction.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I was just watching that show and there was this girl and like she liked to like sun her with that space between your coochie and
I
your
just
boom
saw
boom.
this. They just
The
released a ton of new episodes, and she likes, yeah, she likes tanning her
Oh, thank
coochie.
you, pancakes.
Yeah, and she'll do that for like 2 hours a day and play her guitar. She's like, it inspires her. Like, you imagine just me sitting out there laying out there on the grass playing guitar with like your legs
Yeah,
wide open, getting some
I
sun.
saw
Like,
this.
No charges for indecent exposure, nothing. Like,
no, she live
No,
out in the middle of nowhere.
she lives
Thank
like in like
God.
the middle of like Arizona or something like that, and then like she'll do it not just for her coochie, she'll do it for her asshole too.
Wow.
You know what
the
though?
celebrities be bleaching their booty.
Oh, thank you,
Oh,
Pam. So sweet.
that's funny.
The new
Yeah,
Strange
that Strange Addiction
Addictions,
show, they got
The
everything. They
best.
got
yeah,
everything.
they had the old one, and then they have the new one, and they actually have a separate like special edition season. Well, like where they'll like introduce a new addiction, but then they'll like try to check on somebody who they had in like their first My Strange Addictions, which is actually kind of cool. Um, I recommend it. It's actually not a bad watch.
I just
I
can't get
remember that one
past.
show where the girl was so scared of cotton balls.
Of what?
Cotton balls, like she was scared of cotton.
I don't know if
I'm
that's My
afraid of
Strange
cotton balls.
Addiction.
That's a real fear. I cannot take the aspirin. I can't take the cotton out of thing. I freak out. I cannot touch them. I cannot be around cotton balls at all. Oh, I hate cotton
So
balls.
all
That's
of
my
us,
fear.
all of us
Is it
kids,
like
we
the
had to
texture
take.
of it or something that you don't like with the cotton balls?
Yeah, I hate the way they feel. I hate the way they look. Oh my God. And my third grade teacher, she'd have this jar. She called them fuzzy wuzzies. And guess what a fuzzy wuzzy is? They're like these little cotton balls with little smiley faces. She'd give them out as prizes if you were good. I was so afraid of that jar of fuzzy wuzzies. Let me tell you, I have nightmares about fuzzy wuzzies.
Oh my god, you're like the horror.
No
So,
fuzzy wuzzy for
honey,
me.
honey, I would have been trained perfectly to come help you out because my dad is allergic to like pure cotton like that. So as a kid, like all of us had to take that little ball out of like the Tylenol and stuff whenever it used to be in them.
That's
Yeah, now
so
that I live
funny.
by myself, I have to take like scissors and like kind of turn my head and kind of feel around till I get it out and just kind of toss it towards the trash. I can't even look at it. It's bad.
Damn. A good thing you wasn't born black in the
How to pick it.
1800s, because you ain't had no choice.
You'd have been out there in anaphylactic shock. I shouldn't laugh at that. That's wrong.
It's the truth.
That's the next clip. Audrey being racist.
Oh.
Thanks,
I
Keith.
think that the fields of
Okay,
cotton though are
well,
beautiful. I live in Georgia, so I see the
Tell them
cotton
to shut the
fields,
fuck up.
but I would not go in them. No, I don't go in them. I just look from afar.
I like cotton. I don't know. I love me a good cotton ball.
I think the next show though that Gypsy's gonna go on is My Strange Addictions, and she's going to be in the crib with the baby bottle and a diaper on, rocking back and
She might
forth.
take this idea for real. I don't think no. I don't think she has any professional work coming up for a good 5 years after all this shit.
She's going to take out her dentures, and she's going to have her two canines, and she's going to have the bottle in between.
The thing is, though, is My Strange Addictions already had an adult baby on the show.
Yeah, but they didn't have the gypsy baby.
She thought she was finna go on Dancing with the Stars a couple months ago.
I think the most disturbing episode of My Strange Addiction was the one where the woman's husband had passed away, and like she was taking his urn everywhere, and then one day she decided to start eating him.
Yes.
So she was
Yeah,
like,
she was. It was gross.
like, what is up? Girl, get a grip.
What about the drywall? Did you see the one when they were eating the drywall?
Yes.
I was like, the house is good. She's eating the whole house.
Yeah, they eat in the house. They eat in the mattresses. They're drinking gasoline.
there's
They're
the-
making love to their
the
cars. What's
gasoline
going
one.
on?
Oh,
The
yeah. Oh, no, and the
gasoline one.
floaties. Remember the floaties?
The balloon one?
Making love to her.
the guy
Oh,
was
yeah, the guy
the
who
one-
got it. He gets excited about balloons. Oh my god!
Was that the one that had
the
all the
lunatics?
Balloonatics. Like, did you? Is that the one that balloonatics? Is that the one that had like all the inflatables, the pool inflatables? Is that the one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yes.
That's called
He'd be all
objective.
kissing it and
Yeah,
caressing.
what is it called again? You can't probably see it on here, but it's called objective sit schmexualization, or there's some kind of word for it. It's like apparently
I don't know,
it's,
Objectophilia, I think it's called. Or
oh,
something
is
like
that what it's called now?
I don't know, but two of us said it, so that's the word for what it is now.
Well, there's one. You seen the one American? Oh, there was two Americans. There, in fact, they're all American, but like one of them's married to that Eiffel Tower. Did you see that one? She's married to the Eiffel Tower, and she travelled all the way to
I've
France.
heard of this. I don't know where I could see this, but I have
And
heard
she
of this.
sat and she straddled it. She went up on it and she straddled it and she was rocking back and forward on it. She was getting off on it. And I was like, I can't watch this anymore. I can't watch this
It
anymore.
was horrible. It's embarrassing watching that.
It's really cringe. It's
So
fucking
actually,
cringe.
something really interesting about the new My Strange Addictions, and like I think they knew that this was really interesting because they had like the entire episode about her, rather than like switching between like different scenarios. It was somebody with an AI boyfriend, and she was obsessed with her AI boyfriend, but like he was kind of abusive. Like he was like really stern with her and like really rude, and like he made her get a tattoo to commemorate him like on her body, and she did it.
I saw there was this girl on TikTok. Her boyfriend ended up unaliving himself because she was out with another dude, and she basically made a model of him on like Chat GPT, and she was like having like they were in a relationship. I don't know how you do it. But
No, you're good. Like totally like how what this lady did. Like she was like, no. She's like,
But
we have
no,
relations
but
with each
ChatGPT
other.
ended up breaking up with her, and she had
Oh,
a breakdown
no.
on TikTok. Like,
No.
yes, no, the robot ended up breaking up with her, saying like, I can't cosplay your boyfriend anymore. And she came up here crying like real bad, and I'm like, girl, you really thought that was your boyfriend? Like, she I don't know.
I feel like that would have fucked me up though. I'm like, even a robot can't like
AI is that people.
The robot was telling her it's unhealthy.
Look, people have
it's
like
not real. You're living in delusion.
People
and
have unalive.
had a breakdown.
Like the GPT, the chat AI will like hallucinate and tell like people like to do bad things. Like they're hallucinations, and people really think that they're so lonely, and they think that they have a connection to AI.
Honey, you breaking up a little
like
bit.
a real entity, and so they think the AI is real, for real. So
Yeah.
people, like unalive people, because the AI hallucinates and tells them what they want to hear, or really
It was one young couple
and they
that got into a bad breakup, and I don't know if it was AI or Chat GBT. I don't know what form they were using, but they convinced the young man to unalive himself, and he actually did.
Oh my
There's a
god.
lawsuit for it.
Really?
Yes.
Yep.
Who do you sue for that? Like the AI company?
Yeah.
Yeah, they told him to kill himself, and he did.
Told
Jesus
him how to
Christ.
do it and told him to hide it from his parents, all kinds of
Yep.
crazy shit.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Do you know the name of that case?
I can't
I
remember. It
don't
was
remember, but you can
like
look it up.
a couple of years ago, but it
That
was all over the place.
oh my god.
Yeah.
I've never heard, I'm not surprised, but I've never heard of that. Like
Yeah.
and that's, I got beef with AI. Like it terrifies me, and that's why like I was so fascinated with this My Strange Addictions episode of where she was so enamored by this AI boyfriend that she had. But like then like in the episode they go through like how in like her past relationships she's had like relationships with people who, you know, had substance use, for example, and things like that. And like she just like totally has like a lot of trauma she needs to work through. And like this AI boyfriend that was like, you know, like catered to her was like not healthy. He was very abrasive and he was very rude. And like apparently like even during the tattoo the AI boyfriend was like making comments.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure, like, because I watch a lot of stuff about robotics and DARPA and just that kind of thing and AI because I'm interested in it because I want to see where it's going and what's happening because I don't trust it and shit. But
I'm terrified of it.
yeah, but see these AI boyfriends. So there's this one guy who he's actually a robotics engineer and he builds robots and he's like he does like these funny videos on YouTube where he's built a few little robots and they've all got AIs installed. So one's running on Claude, one's running on Grok, I think, one's running on Gemini and one's running on Chat GPT. And you can actually choose the settings of he's got an AI girlfriend, but you can actually choose the settings of the personality. So his AI
Yeah.
girlfriend's really sarcastic
Yeah,
to
you
him
can make
and
whoever you want, and then it's
yeah, like you can
scary.
choose this like the snarkiness of it, like so I don't know if she's done that deliberately. I mean, she could have made it like
Well, and
I don't know, like what the settings are because I don't know which one it is,
no,
but
I agree with you because and that's the thing that I'm that kind of like, I don't know, ticked something in my head a little bit is, you know, she says that she had like, you know, she's like, well, my past boyfriend, you know, like he, you know, was a drug addict, you know, or a rug addict, for example. And like so she explains all of her past relationships in this episode, and then you kind of see the interactions that she has with her quote unquote AI boyfriend, and you see like how like abrasive and forceful he is with her. And I'm just like, oh my god, like this is
I would have
literally
said
like
if
a
I would have
woman who
ever
needs
do something
fucking
like that, I would have said my ex was a billionaire. He had a yacht. He owned some property in
yeah,
Manhattan,
like
and you know, like so, what?
this is what you have to compete with. Like, but
Crazy.
you know, and that's the thing, you know, and it just shows that like she, in my opinion, I think it shows that she's not done with that grieving process of that.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna jump off here. I just realized it's 12:30. I gotta go to bed for work.
Thanks for
oh,
coming up and like
Night,
saying a
T.
few words with me.
Thanks
Have a
for
good
reaching
night.
out.
night Audrey, sleep well.
Keep us
Yes.
Yeah,
posted with
too.
these calls, girl.
Will
Good
do. I just
job,
posted
sister.
another one.
Okay.
Okay,
Good, good,
bye.
good. Bye.
I just want to hear the juicy stuff. I don't want to hear them banter.
No, literally, I want to hear the juicy stuff too. Like, I'm just like, just get me to the point. And my algorithm is unfortunately not showing that to me. So
Really?
But you know, that's a lot of work.
it's
I don't
not.
know how because as soon as I logged on to TikTok today, all I saw was, and I was on this account, and I don't really follow a lot of people on this one. All I saw was all that stuff, like
It was
Yeah.
everywhere. I saw like the big creators that were posting it and everything. So
It's really not like the most like quote unquote gypsy content I saw was like straight out of context, like dancing in like a skull mask, and that was like all I saw.
Barb?
Oh, that's hilarious when she does that.
It is pretty good, and it was pretty good. It was fair content, but
I love
But
them.
I can't remember. Oh God, I forgot what I was going to say. Typical. Totally typical.
well, let me think. Puffy, are you still here?
Yeah.
I still want to hear your opinion on the Lindsay Clancy case.
Um.
Oh yeah, that's an interesting one, isn't it?
So
It's very interesting.
I'm conflicted, but my thoughts and opinions are that the ex-husband is a shady person,
Yeah,
and
I agree.
I said from like day one his demeanor on that stand, like there was just something not right about him. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of things that don't add up, and
Yeah,
then the whole defense is basically just like, oh, she's crazy, she's mentally ill. Like, there's really no evidence to suggest that she physically did it. Like, the number one being that not even her touch DNA was on the bands that were found
Yeah.
on the children.
wow.
Really?
I
I didn't
didn't
know
know that.
that.
I didn't know that part. But
Yeah.
I do know that, like, if right, so I know that, right. So this is a personal story, but I'm quite open about what tell people. So when I was 15, right, they put me on Prozac, and I took an adverse reaction to it.
Oh my
And
god.
my boyfriend at the time was 18. Now, the age of consent in Britain's 16, but we never actually, we didn't have intimate relations until way, but it was not like that. But what I'm saying is, right, he was only 3 years older than I was, and I took an adverse reaction to that Prozac, and it made me worse. I heard him saying that he would come home from work and should be rocking back and forwards and crying and agitated and irritable and anxious, and it reminded me how I felt. And my ex, the one that I was with for 7 years, that was 3 years older than me, he marched me down to the doctors and he said, I want her taken off this right now because it's not agreeing with her. Whereas he is a husband, a fully grown adult, and they increased the dosage of Seroquel to 400
Oh my
milligrams.
god.
It,
Like,
not
that's
even
like,
that, but she was on a slew of
He was
medication,
on like a
yeah.
and then
complete cocktail.
the only one that she felt that was working for her was the Ativan,
Mm-hmm.
and he had said that she was getting addicted to it, and basically like she needed to get off of it, and he just he seems like he has no other knowledge of anything that went on with her. Like, none of the hospital stays
Yeah.
he doesn't know about, none of the doctors visit, he has no idea what happened. And like, she kept a journal, okay, like she kept a very detailed journal
Ah.
of her feelings and all this stuff. And I've seen a lot of locals from that area say that, like, you know, not even 4 months after this happened, like, he was on double dates with his new wife.
Oh yeah, he's got a new wife
um
Yes, I
already.
saw
20
the wife
there
looked just like her. The new wife
Yeah,
looked like
yeah.
Lindsay.
So with that being said, there was one thing that Lindsay said, is that she's like, I saw myself doing it. So when she says that, and then you look at the new wife and how similar they look, like, I'm not trying to say the new wife did
Oh, I
anything,
see what you're saying.
but
Yeah.
you
But
know what I
listen,
mean?
if she was like, so like when I was on Prozac, it put me into psychosis, right? She could have been in psychosis. You know what I mean? Like, but like my point is, like if it took an 18-year-old boyfriend to tell the doctors, like,
Well,
look,
Patrick was a very detached husband. He was always
That's what I
but
gone.
was
He
he's
was
going to say. Is
going to
that
brunch, going to golf, going on vacations, doing this, doing
he
that. That
he
man was
seems
never
very
home.
detached, and that's the thing that
that's
I'm
more than
trying to
detached, man. That's
that you
like,
guys are kind of making me think about is like how detached he was. And the thing
And
is it's I don't know how much responsibility that would make for him, but the thing is I think even because of how detached he was, and let's just say quote unquote if he was going on double dates, whatever, um the thing is if he knew that the children, like, him saying, well, she was completely normal that day, how can we
well, my
actually.
thing is that he was gone a lot. If she was
Mhm.
going to do this,
mm-hmm,
why would she do it on a night where he's home and he's just running to the store and to pick up takeout for them? Why wouldn't she do it when he's on a work vacation or out of
yeah,
the house for multiple days? Like, why
So
would
yeah.
she?
was she
You know what I mean?
working at
That
the
doesn't make
time?
sense to me either.
So do
Was
you
she?
think he did it?
I don't know. I don't know. It's giving Chris Watts,
Yeah.
like,
Okay.
Was
but
she actively working at the time of the crimes?
no, she was about to go back to she was very nervous about going back to work is what Patrick said. That she was supposed to go back soon,
No, she got
but
laid off because of her health.
Because of how much she was on
yeah.
leave probably, and when she came back.
And when she got laid off from her job, they fired the nanny, which was stupid.
Well, no, she probably crashed out. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need the nanny. I'm not working anymore. I can take care of the kids now
Well,
because I don't work anymore. And this is a job that she took a lot of joy in, and a job that, like, she truly felt like she was making a difference and nurturing.
I just think the whole time he was on the stand, and I only saw a little part of it, I just thought there's something not right about. Like, I just got a vibe off him. And I'm just like, there's something a bit like he's checked out. He's
he seemed very controlling.
yeah,
Is my takeaway from it is that he could go and do whatever the fuck he wanted, and she was just left home with 3 children and bad mental health, and he knew that she had bad mental health, and he knew that she was suffering, but he'd rather go play fucking golf with his friends.
And
That's
that's
more
what
yeah.
I.
important than
And to
your
be
wife.
married and have a baby on the way,
Yeah.
like right
Well,
after, like that
and
is a red
The
flag.
new wife is pregnant.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
she knows they've
she
already had a
They
kid.
already have a child, and
yeah.
she's
she was
pregnant
Yes.
for a second.
hold up. So she was pregnant prior to the
No,
No.
unaliving?
no.
Okay.
Well,
No.
not no, but I heard that when he went on that trip to New York, what was it, like 4 months
He was probably
before the
messing
crime
around with
happened?
her. But
He was
who?
meeting up
Okay,
with
if
her.
my I'm married and I have 2 children. If I said, "Hey, babe," like I haven't like I don't think I'm real sane right now, and I've told this to several people. And my husband would never leave me. He would
That's
never.
what I'm saying.
He would be like, "Okay, babe, let me take these kids and we're gonna go pick this pizza up." He wouldn't say, "Hey, I'm gonna leave these kids here with you. Let me go
Yeah.
pick the like
Let's
that.
all
That's
go
That don't make
together.
that's what I'm saying.
no.
If an 18 year
That makes
old
no sense.
had the insight to match me to the doctors and say, look, she's making herself sick.
She's
She's not
been
eating.
reaching
She's
out
not.
and she's trying. She was trying to get help.
Yeah, like
And
It's
the
not
what
like
the
she
hell?
was
There's
just
some
like reaching out in the dark. Like she was reached out in the dark. Like
And
and
like
the
I
big
help,
feel
thing
help me,
is
help
that
me, help me.
when the paramedics got to her, she could not speak. She could not speak because of the crushed thyroid and all the
yes.
hypothermia and all that. She could not fucking speak. So how is she telling Patrick the kids are in the basement when she could not fucking talk?
That's
Well,
another
and
good question.
it's a really good question, and I think that's why there's like so much like confusion with this case, because I struggle to think, because with someone who has had, like, I mean personally has had a lot of experience of people like just like doctors changing medication after medication after medication. Like they literally just try to, fucking snow you
Oh, they
because
do.
that's
That's
their
He
why I
jumped
method
never
of
out.
go to
treatment.
doctors. That's why
He
I just
jumped out the
I'm like,
window,
I'll
right,
just deal
y'all?
with my anxiety. I'll
Sorry,
deal with my
say
OCD.
all of that again.
She dove out the window, Key, head first, which is weird.
And
That's
Well,
what they
how
and that's the
Who
say.
thing.
does
I
that?
he
think
Nobody
pulled
does
up, he
that.
didn't see her in the yard or
Everybody
nothing.
falls
He
back.
went. That's where
You
he
would fall
went.
back.
He went to the he went to their bedroom, saw the door was locked, unlocked the door, saw that the blood and that she jumped out the window. He went outside to see if she was responsive, and that's when he called um 911. And then on the phone call, you could hear, they're not releasing it to the public, but they told us that when he walked inside the house and went into the basement, he goes, "She fucking killed the kids."
Okay, I'm gonna
And
tell you right
everybody's
now.
like
I'm gonna tell you right
suspicious.
now. That's
Hold on,
that
hold
is
on.
stupid as fuck.
She said that the what's suspicious is like when you see your children or see somebody you love, your first reaction isn't like, oh, they're dead. Usually like you have like
it's
hope,
what can
like
I do?
let's
No,
revive them, let's
if
try
I
to
see my
get
husband
them. But
hanging,
he went
I'm
straight.
looking for my children. Like, where the fuck are my kids? Because my kids mean I love my husband with everything in me. But I'm like, where the fuck are my kids? I'm not looking like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? Well, where the fuck are my kids at?
Well,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
just
instant.
try. I'll just try
Where
being
the fuck
devil's
are my kids?
advocate for a moment.
I'm not looking. I love you, Heath. I love you with everything in me. But where the fuck are my kids at?
Exactly, and I agree with that. But like to be, I guess, quote unquote, devil's advocate for a second.
Yeah.
You know, what if there's a point where when you go to and you see a person and you realize there's no point.
There's no hope.
You're still gonna try, but there's no point.
Well, then that's when
And
you
I
say,
don't I
hey,
don't know what
you need to
condition
come
they
get
were
these
found
kids
in.
right quick because I'm fixing to snap. That's when you say, hey, look, because I love my children more than anything in me. Every mama does. And every mama had, like, you get to, like, something like, oh my gosh, you're getting on my nerves. Like, stop it.
And I do
But
want to say that
I've never got to that point where, like, I'm fixing to hurt my children.
I can agree
But
with
it's
you.
like, come, like, can somebody come get these kids for a minute? Because I just need a break for just a minute. For just a minute.
Well,
For just a
and
minute. And, but, like, don't, but, like, when you are married to somebody and you tell them, hey, I'm having a mental health crisis and I'm on my wits end and I may hurt them or I may hurt myself. And your husband doesn't say, oh, well, let me take these kids
Yeah,
and
that's
this
weird.
pizza. Let me go to this pizza and let you have like 30 minutes to yourself.
Do
Now,
y'all
let me
think?
leave you alone with these children.
Do y'all think
That's
maybe
weird.
when he went to go pick up the food, she probably thought he wasn't coming back, and she just
Well, some people say that that he had her watch and stuff and had like done some stuff. So who knows? Who knows?
It's
Who
just
knows what he
really,
did?
it's
well, and
just
I
really,
think some people have tried to like kind of like and I think in any sort of case it's hard to like um
It's hard to put yourself in
compare.
that position because that is like I love my children to death.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
would could never hurt them.
Elise is
But
saying,
like, could you get like? But you do get like point like, hey, babe, you need to take them for a minute. Y'all go pick that pizza up. Give me just like 15, 20 minutes, and I'm good. I'm straight. I'm awesome. But you need to take these kids and y'all go pick that pizza up, and then I'll be okay. Instead of what the heck, whatever happened there.
Well, and I think what happened, like, I think what some people have tried to like do is like kind of compare a little bit of this case to Andrea Yates. And if you
Oh my
and
God, no! I don't think it's nowhere
you
near
don't
that.
think so?
I not
thank you,
really
Andrew. Thank you for the gift. Thank you.
Well, and the
Elise
reason
said,
why I mentioned
because
Andrea Yates is because of like how clocked out the husband was.
Yeah.
But
Elise said
how?
you're
But
all
you gotta
forgetting
look
that,
at the. That was when before I
guys.
was, and like
Something.
they like could not like that was before mental health. Like seeing a therapist was like taboo, and like no,
But
we
it's the
don't do
same
that.
it's the same
I
thing in a
know,
different way though.
I know.
It's the same thing. You know, right now we're having somebody who was being overprescribed medications that shouldn't have been. And, you know, they're trying to figure out what's wrong with her and they can't. And the other was that they didn't realize that this was somebody that was mentally ill and she was on prescribed medications. But each time, both of the
That's so
husbands were clocked out and like they didn't really understand the severity of their wife's condition.
it just makes me so mad that they got to go on and have more children and have happy lives, and then the women that they do that to, not what happens to them, you know?
I don't think it's too far fetched to compare the two cases
It really isn't. It really isn't. The more you think about it, it's not.
because of like how like detached the husbands were and like how
Yep.
detached they were from like their
I
like
didn't know. I didn't know.
yeah,
How long were
exactly.
they married,
I
y'all?
didn't know what was going on, and you
I didn't
know,
see the signs. She
like and
told you it was
completely
you. I didn't see the
disregarding.
sign.
Because they both look really young. How long were they married before it
Not
happened?
long at all. Not long at all.
But what I do think is that I don't know where in a court, and I don't know too much about law, to be honest. Like I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I understand the law.
I don't know
But
nothing about
I
it.
know that the the current case is trying to see if she's criminally responsible, right? You know, if it was due to like, you know, obviously mental illness or if she's actually criminally responsible for it. And
And my sister-in-law was
obviously,
say that that I don't know. 'Cause I I keep more up with the other stuff, but my sister-in-law was trying to tell me that it was more about like insanity. Like she done pleaded guilty. She done said I did it, and
Oh,
but
she already
now it
pled
was.
guilty? Ain't they having
That's
a
what my
trial?
sister-in-law was telling me. I don't know. I don't. I haven't kept up because like
Oh, she
I
admitted
can't.
to it. They. That's what she was
That,
probably saying.
that's what they say. Now I don't know because I can't. It just hurts my heart too much. Like I can't really
Yeah, it's so
look too
sad.
deep
it's a
into it. I like
difficult
it. It
case.
hurts me. It hurts my heart too much. I'm like I cannot imagine how you do that, and then how you like live after that.
Had
Because like I was like off myself.
did you see the trials today by
No,
chance?
I can't watch it. I'm just like kind of like like on the sidelines seeing stuff because I cannot
That's
I
okay.
can't watch it because I
Where did
it
the
just
red stuff come from in the bedroom, y'all?
I have never heard of that. I do want to say just for like a quick second that I think it's really good that you're having that boundary with yourself with, you know, with this case. I will say that today I did watch a lot of it and they were going over some of the autopsies of the children and
see like I don't
which
even know how the children died or anything like that. I just know like I've seen
well
like on the stand stuff and like I don't even want to know how because like that I can't
well
I
I think
can't.
it was a little bit tasteless for the prosecution to go over the autopsies of the children because we're not arguing about
Yeah,
who
they're gone, babe. They're gone to
exactly
be the Lord.
we're
They are
not
not here no
arguing
more.
that they're gone, we're not arguing who did it, we're arguing
What
if
happened?
she's criminally responsible or not. And so I think the prosecution literally going over the autopsies today was trying to manipulate the jury. And I don't appreciate that for some reason. Um, because it
Well,
was
I
an
think
unnecessary and
if it was,
tasteless thing to do.
well, if it was
Mm,
like a heinous unaliving, I think that helps them equate how much time or the penalty that they get. Like, say
yeah.
if it was torture or
Okay,
uh,
Oh,
I
I
don't know
that's
how to.
agree.
fair.
I don't know
That's
how to
actually
explain
that's
it.
no, I get what you're saying. I think that's kind of fair. I just think it was a little bit, and it just sucks because, and I genuinely believe it wasn't an act, but Lindsay literally like broke down like several times, and they had to take several breaks throughout them explaining
Yeah, I
this.
saw her crying today. It was sad.
That's
And
terrible.
I actually like I genuinely think that she
No one wants to relive things like that. I
somebody with like a sound like who's capable of having a sound mind, which I think she's capable of having a sound mind, does not
Yeah.
want to re-experience that. And I think there are a lot of people that are in these criminal trials that are not capable of having a sound mind, and they approach it with a lot of stoicism, and they don't care, they just appear really blank. But I think she's capable of having a sound mind, and I think this was really difficult for her.
is she on
Who's got the
meds?
cicadas in the background? Is it cicadas or cricket?
The cicadas.
Is that what they're
Oh,
called?
that's me. I'm so sorry.
I love it. I absolutely love.
They are so loud you can't hear yourself think.
No, I love it because it reminds me of the Animal Crossing
It's so
game.
freaking
Because
hot.
we don't have them here, and I love them. I think it's really
You just come down
great.
here and you won't even hear yourself think. You'll just be hearing.
Sliced her neck, y'all.
Doesn't it? Isn't it soothing though? Because like when I'm doing like the apps and stuff,
What? Yeah,
and
when
like
I'm laying in my bed and not like I'm not outside, and I can just like hear it from my
yeah,
bedroom and not I'm not outside because like it'll be so dead like you can't hear yourself think.
yeah. I love the sound. It's so it reminds me of Animal Crossing the game because I used to love playing it, but it also reminds me like when I used to go abroad. It wasn't cicadas. That or cicadas, I don't know how you pronounce it, but
I
like
don't know.
they have crickets which are quite similar, but not the same. But I don't know why it's very soothing the sound. Maybe not if it's like really loud that you can't think right enough, but you know what I
No, because
mean.
they get really loud. Like
I can
normally they don't, but like I have they'll get so loud that you can't. But like Apple Charlotte, I
Mhm.
freaking love you.
Oh
Like
bless you.
I listen. Like y'all don't understand how many of y'all that I listen to all the time. And I've
Oh,
just
that's
been a silent listener, and I freaking love y'all.
oh bless. That's so nice. Thank
Love
you.
you
I really
too.
appreciate that. You should come on panel more. It's nice, like when people do. I know it's hard, and some people are and
Sorry.
some
Yeah,
people are
I'm gonna
not
go
used.
look at a little bit more details on that Lindsay Clancy thing because I didn't know she sliced her own neck.
Oh my goodness,
What?
neither did I.
From what I heard, well, do you know that she's actually what she did is she did that to her neck and did that to her wrists, and then she jumped out the window, and now she's permanently paralyzed from, I
Yeah, I
think, at
saw her
least,
in the wheelchair, but I just
yeah,
didn't know
she's
she.
at least
Gosh.
permanently paralyzed from the waist down, I believe. Um, Someone can correct me on that. And I just think that is a very serious attempt, and I think that's kind of like part of where a lot of my opinion comes from, was that she made a very serious attempt, and I think she made a very serious attempt on her children. Like, um, I think, you know, I struggle with a lot because I think a lot of her friends were stating like, well, she seemed like she was doing okay, but she was struggling a little bit. Like that's like what like a lot of people were saying. She seemed like she was fine, but she was struggling a little bit. Um, but I think she may have been struggling a bit more
Than what people
than
realized.
Yeah.
than what people realize and than what's portrayed. Because the thing is, especially if she was quote unquote like a nurse before, you're trained to be everything's okay, especially if you're dealing in high stress situations. You don't want to show
Oh,
weakness in those
that's so
situations.
sad.
And
Let
so
me
I
go
think
look a little
she,
bit. If y'all still up, I'll come back. But I want to see more about like her injuries and stuff.
Okay.
yeah, from what I know is that she did on both wrists and then her neck, and then she jumped out a window and now she's permanently paralyzed.
I've seen her in the, like, I can't deep dive into it because it just hurts my heart too much. But I've seen her in the
Well, damn it,
wheelchair.
I'm interested now.
I always, I'm trying not to.
I know Ivory Rose knows. She's going live every single day, like with the court hearings, and that's kind of where I've been getting a lot of my information from. I looked up a little bit about the case
Auntie Ivory.
before, but she's like going with the trials every day, and that's how I've been keeping up with it.
All right, let me go peek around real quick. I'm sorry, I might fall asleep, but if y'all still up, I'll come
It's
back.
okay. We'll maybe not be
I'm gonna have to
around.
go to sleep too because this is the last day of summer break, y'all.
If y'all still up, I'll come back. Good night. If not, thank you for letting me up, Keish. It was a good combo.
And until next time.
I'll talk to y'all.
See you later, Key. I hope
Good
you
night.
sleep well.
But I do understand that Patrick is fishy. I do understand that.
He definitely is. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Keish, can you hear me?
You guys, I'm gonna end this. I'm busy at work. I'm sorry. I'll be back later though. Okay.
It's okay. I just need to tell you something. So, like earlier, Kiamat was in the chat, right? And she was harassing Aleph. And I gave her a warning, and I gave her a warning twice, but I never muted her because she went silent after that. So I thought, oh, maybe she's like stop now. But she went running over to Sheena's and that and said that I had muted her, and I've not. I didn't. You'll be able to check on the records. I didn't. So it's just like, you know,
They
if this.
always go crying. They can't help it.
I know. I didn't know. Otherwise, I would say I did, but I didn't. So she can.
Apple, check your Facebook from me.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I had
All
to
right.
offload it because I'm running out of space on my phone, so I had to offload it, but to delete stuff, and then I'm going to install it, if that makes sense, on my
Okay,
phone.
cool. All right. Thank you,
Maybe I'll
Keish.
be back on later. All right. Bye,
Okay.
Thanks
everyone.
for
Bye,
having me up and
guys.
letting me ramble. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate all you guys. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.